have mercy. The Lord is my shepherd. He know what I want.
There's no nobility in poverty. I have been a rich man and I have been a poor man, and I choose rich every fucking time. Because at least as a rich man, when I have to face my problems, I show up in the back of a limo wearing a $2,000 suit and a $40,000 gold fucking watch.
You didn't put in on this, man.
Better get a receipt, my brother.
Hello.
Hey, Spencer Brown, what's good? Peace and love.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
What's up, man?
I'm getting good from you in person.
Hey, what's up, man? You need to what you after, man? The 1099. What you after, dog?
Well, I bought all the forms from y'all.
So what you need?
Back in the day, but I still don't really know how to send it all in and stuff. Do you have to have the UCC1 and secure party crap to file the
So look, you know I'm not a licensed attorney, tax expert. I do this for educational, informational, entertainment purposes only, right?
Yeah.
So look, dog. We need to work together anyways. What state you in?
South Carolina.
Listen, I can work with you, dog. You need to holler at
I've always liked you.
You need to holler at Goober though. Tell him take that shit down too, man. That we did. He did on us. But look, bro, I'll teach you everything you need to know, man. This shit's easy. Look, I like to teach people on the public side first so they can understand the law first. Okay?
Yeah.
Fuck all that sovereign guru shit, them UCC ones. So look, who's gonna file a UCC one is evidence of a lien, right?
Yeah.
So you're gonna want to make sure you set up a holding company. The holding company is gonna file the lien against whatever property or whatever you got going on. You follow me? The assets. The holding company is kind of like a trust.
Okay. I have a trust. I have recorded it. It's like a private trust document I wrote up, but I ain't got my.
You got property and stuff?
Yeah, I got 50 acres.
Man, listen, man, I'm about to have a bunch of millionaires, dog. And Sophia Stewart, the creator of The Matrix, at her house, March 27th, dog. If you can come there, bro, you can come free, dog. You can be in Vegas. I'll let you in free, dog.
Yeah, thank you. I got all these monkeys. You can't get away from the house. You know?
Oh, I feel you.
That's why I was wondering if you had an online course or anything.
Yes, sir. You got access to it. I'll make sure you get access to it. I'm gonna send you the book right now. I got a whole OID book.
Okay.
Now, what you gotta understand.
I've been listening to I don't know if you know Robert Tanner and a couple other books. Right now, but anyway, they say that you can take every receipt that you spend on it. I'm talking about
yeah. So look.
And file it all on a 1099 OID with a 1099 A.
So you have to understand this. When you, I like to teach it from the public side, because when you go to balance.com, all you have to do is Google who owns the U.S. national debt. It shows that they owe $21 trillion to the public, to the Social Security Trust.
To us, right? I know why they owe us that, because they're after 3 months we don't claim the funds back and they holding our money.
Yeah, some of it's 3 years, and some of the IRS agents are going back 5 years right now. But yeah, they're not giving a lot back. But if you have any bills or anything from the last 5 years, you can go file on that shit.
Well, I've been trying to get. I've been sending off a tender payment to a private money order. I've been bill of exchange on my Corvette note. They keep the note and the bill of exchange, but they don't discharge it.
Did you make your name a business?
Huh?
Is your name a LLC or a corporation?
I'm sorry, Don. I hear you.
So you know, like LLCs and corporations, right?
Right.
All right. So this is how you have to operate from that perspective. You have to let them know, hey, my name's a business. I don't want no personal. Shouldn't even be a personal debt. My name's a business. And then you want a certified contract between the people, like a wet ink signature between them and you, because the corporation can't show up. they send CFOs. You follow me? Or attorneys. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. I'm just gonna have to work with you one-on-one, man.
Do you know how to? I mean, I heard you can send in certain whistleblower forms like 211 or something like that.
I just do dispute letters. That's all I do. Now check this out. With the credit, you know how they had the credit breach?
Yeah.
How you know they didn't change your information with the credit breach?
I know.
All right then, you can dispute stuff with that alone.
But I done paid them 3 times. Really, I paid them 4 times. I paid them when I signed the note. I paid them. I sent in like an hour-style money order type thing. I set it for value. The thing turned into a payment order here at Treasury. Then I did bill of exchange, and I sent them monthly payments for a year. They done got all kind of money, and they still won't release nothing. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I hoping you might do that. And maybe quit fighting with them and just do the OID crap.
Yeah, and demand the MSO.
I ain't never filed taxes, Don, ever.
And demand the MSO.
What's that?
The MSO, the manufacturer statement of origin.
Yeah, how can I get that thing? I thought they ripped it
I'm
up.
I'm gonna give you the my dispute letter for the cars.
Now get this, I ain't never registered my car. I had it for a year. I ain't never got a tag on it.
Good. Good.
now I think when I bought it, I signed a retail agreement. I think maybe the company might have sent in, but they never sent me no tag or nothing.
See, you need to set up a holding company and just sell all that stuff to the holding company, and then the holding company puts the UCC one in against all your property.
A holding company is just a trust account, right?
Yeah, no, it's like it'll be a company in like Nevada or Delaware, one of those private states.
Oh, so it's like an LLC.
Yes.
All my assets in the name of the LLC.
Yes. It was, and so you'll have a company in the state that you're in. So your name would be the operating company, and then you got the holding company who holds the beneficial interest of everything. So, like, say you had a house, right? Your LLC in that state would be the operating company for the property, but the holding company would be the beneficial owner of the land. That makes sense?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Does that take you? Does that get you out? Does that put you in private and take you out of property tax too?
Yeah, especially so like benefits of like Nevada, Wyoming, Delaware, Alaska. There's no state taxes. There's no income tax on anything.
Okay. I heard that you put your property in the name of a private trust, and then they classify it and take it out of the residential and agriculture and list it as private.
Right. You can do it as a land trust too, but I do it so people makes more sense on the public side when you do it in holding companies under these certain states. It's the same way, same benefits.
So how you set up? So I have to open up an LLC here in South Carolina and then try to get a Delaware corporation.
Yeah. So the Delaware one would actually be the single member of the one that you open in South Carolina.
Okay. I'll still control both of them, right?
The thing about Delaware is you can resign. You don't have to show who the new owner is.
Okay. And then how does that help my Corvette note get it back there?
Because you put that's the beneficial owner in the holding company.
Right, but I don't have the title. They still got it. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get them to release the title.
I know, but it's in your name, right?
Yeah.
So what you're saying is they sold it to the LLC.
Yeah, so it's got a lien on it, in other words.
That's when, and you need to tell them you're going to get the lien off because your name, they sold it to the LLC. That's what you're saying. Because they're saying they're going to, on their records, it says they sold it to a person, but you're going to say, no, that's an LLC. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I understand that.
All right.
And what does that accomplish, though?
That accomplishes a lot because it shows that the loan was not a business loan. That should dissolve the contract right away.
So I just get an LLC in the state and I guess in my name or just make up a...
Yes, for your name, because you got to understand, they can only send a representation of that corporation. You always have the right to face your accuser. Does that make sense?
Right, yeah.
All right then. And Dirk, you'll never get the right to face your accuser.
They're invisible.
They're invisible. So you're saying, listen, this contract is fraudulent. They're saying it was a personal loan. I'm saying it's a business loan. It should have been a business loan. They're lying. This I'm not paying. I don't have to pay this contract. It's not right.
Because they troll.
Right. And then you get the right. You have the right to see a certified contract between both parties, and not a representation.
So you have to go to court and all that?
Nah, you can do it all through paperwork. You're dealing with their CFO.
I didn't send that CFO that rascal tender of payment twice, and they keep my money. They don't even send me nothing back.
I'm gonna fuck with you, dog.
Every time I make a payment, I'm giving them a loan.
I'm gonna fuck with you. I'm gonna fuck with you. I'm gonna get you together, man.
I've been trying for years to get rid of the thing. I know you got the knowledge to do it.
Yeah,
you got so much going on.
I'm about to slow up though, so don't worry about it, man. I got a couple people. I'm rocking with some celebrities and shit now, dog. So I'm taking care of a few more.
What you talking about? And he made a YouTube video talking smack about me, right? Well, get this, that dude had about 5,000-6,000 people following him on YouTube. People that didn't even know me. And when he made that video talking smack about me, all them guys went and started checking me out. And he made me about 40 grand that month.
Man, listen, man. You never know who's watching you. Listen, some of these people popped up. I can't talk about it right now because we're working out on some contracts and deals. But they came to my seminar, dog. Man, three celebrities. I didn't even know. I don't watch TV, so I didn't even know who these motherfuckers were.
They found you.
They found me, man. That shit was crazy. Humbling at the same time.
I tell people about you all the time.
So, man, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm going to do like more public work, man. I'm about to have a house built for me. I'm about to do all types of shit. So
I know you get love offerings and donations and stuff. But
yeah, man. Listen, man.
You got the knowledge. You don't need nobody's money no more. I never had no beef with you. She's the one that's arguing me back then. You got good heart, dog. She just wouldn't answer my questions and just leave me hanging, and it made me upset. You didn't do nothing to me. She did.
Yeah, she started a lot of shit, man. She was making a lot of money too behind me. I didn't know.
Oh, wow.
She was supposed to be cutting me in on that shit. But it's all good.
Are you don't get offended. Answer this. Are you white, dude?
No, man. Cause
you white.
No, my mom is Irish and Cherokee, and then my dad he's of African descent. Mandingo tribe, and then the Shako Zulu tribe.
One of my Aunt Linda, she married a black guy, and they had a daughter named Nikki, and she's got really light skin like you, but she got jet black hair, but it's real soft like white people. She got blue eyes. You talking about this perfect specimen of a human?
Yeah, I got Irish in me, Cherokee, Choctaw. I got a lot. I'm just a mutt.
You ain't really black.
Nah, I'm just a mutt. I got a bunch of different things in me.
We all mutt.
Yeah, we are.
My daddy's Cherokee.
I believe. So I really believe that everybody in the United States has royalty in their blood. That's why they're doing everything that they're doing to you.
Yeah.
That's what I believe. Everybody's entitled to their beliefs.
Yeah.
So I believe that everybody in the United, because why does listen, what other country are they dying to get into? People come over here. Why? Because listen, I believe in God. And so I believe that everybody that's born over here is the true children of God. I'm not saying we're better than everybody else, but there's something special about this land.
Oh, it is. It's a promised land.
Yeah, that's what I believe. I believe that, dude.
It's a land flowing with milk and honey.
I believe if you were born over here, you have royalty in your blood, and that's why everything's set up against you.
Yeah, the devil, the adversary.
Yeah.
The Bible talks about the land flowing with milk and honey to the Israelites. This is it.
But the Bible tells you the truth about everything. It says, for the people who lack vision, perish. If you don't have your goals in play, you're going to perish.
Exactly. Yeah. And you gotta, without a vision, my people perish. It's just the lack of knowledge my people perish.
Yeah, knowledge. Yeah, that's it. But I believe you just know yourself. Just know who you are.
Yeah, I know all about that corporate store.
Yeah, man. I know. Listen.
I don't know if it has any weight behind it. I did that Live Life claim. I did the UCC one. I done all that stuff.
I know a lot, but I just want you to know a lot of them niggas you fucking with. We ain't gonna say no names, like excuse my language, but all of them don't know this shit, bro. They just out getting money, man. They ain't out.
Do you deal with that syntax grammar or that David Wayne Miller?
No. So I've tried it. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's so complicated.
Listen. No, I've never seen no successes with it. But when I started addressing the tax issue, that's when they started getting rid of court cases and shit, and debts and everything. When I addressed the tax, because if you look up 28 USC 3002, all courts are tax courts. All courts are tax courts, so you just address the tax issue at all times. You just first is status, then standing. You have to learn how to create your own status and show that you have proper status to be heard.
Okay.
And then you got proper standing. That shows what you have rights for.
You can't be heard at all if you consider the decedent. So does that
right.
birth certificate?
Yeah,
on the birth certificate prove that,
bro, you know some shit, dog. You need to be doing some videos.
No, I just listen to you, dog. I watch all your stuff. I silently watch you in the background. That's why I say, you done taught me so much. I probably couldn't even tell you what I done learned from watching you, I ain't connected on totally yet. I really like to get that 1099 OID down pat, but I ain't filed taxes in 11 years.
So look. You got to understand, it's based on the Social Security Trust, so it's not the 1040, it's the 1041, and you're telling them they're the IRS agents. You're telling them what to do. It's really not hard. You tell them what to do. Once you have your
1041, that's for business, right?
It's for estates and trusts because it's on behalf of the Social Security Trust. The Social Security number is a trust.
Okay, so these guys are telling people wrong, and they tell you to do a 1041 like the Aware group. They follow Patrick Devine stuff. They tell you to do a 1040.
Man, Patrick Devine wasn't teaching shit all the way correctly. If Goober wants to do a video on motherfucker, he needs to do a video on Patrick Devine and Radiant Clone. The fuck?
Do you think was there any merit to any of his stuff you think about?
Yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, he everything ain't all the way fucked up. You know what I'm saying? He told a lot of truth. Yeah. You should start there first.
Okay. I got that. I got it right here in the folder. I think mailed it to me yet.
Yeah.
Got the register number and all that on there. I got the Live Life claim. I emailed it. I got it all right here on the table.
Man, I'm gonna make everything right with you, man. I'm gonna make everything right with you, man. Cause we're getting our tribe set up. We're getting our tribe set up in Puerto Rico right now, dog.
Y'all been traveling the world, man. You are smart. I don't know what kind of education you got, but your comprehension skills are awesome.
I learned from the people, man. So look, I started off. Here's what people don't know. I started off helping people for free. So I started off with foreclosures and court cases. So I would help people with foreclosures. I would live with them. So if they get kicked out, I get kicked out. So I got to figure this shit out, and I got to figure it out fast.
I have a brand and a business that I was able to create right before the pandemic. When the pandemic hit,
welcome to Stand Strong Home Stage.
A lot of people in my same market wasn't able to flourish.
Welcome to the establishment. Check me out.
There's articles, will Airbnb survive? I never thought I'd read an article like that. We spent 12 years building Airbnb and then we lost 80% of the business in 8 weeks.
But Stand Strong Homestays grew throughout the pandemic. Being able to have that type of success is priceless.
Sandy Grove, this famous entrepreneur, said, bad companies destroyed by a crisis, good companies survive a crisis, and great companies thrive or are defined by a crisis.
Now what I'm looking to do is help other people that think they may want to dip into this market and learn the ins and outs of this business to get a front row seat of this, right? Allow you to use my brand and learn. You learn what to do and what not to do, but you come in on the top with a super host status on a property that's already generating bookings. Being able to learn the business model or how the business functions and be able to earn money at the same time is a beautiful opportunity. People coming in, they don't have that assurance. They don't have that type of financial information on past data. What's it been doing? You started from scratch. I will guide you and teach you the ins and outs of the short-term rental business or rental arbitrage.
Welcome to Stand Strong Home Stays.
The mentorship won't be open for long. But if this is something you're interested in, please hit me up, standstronghomestays@gmail.com. The option is yours. Just take the choice. Take action.
How did you get into this stuff, though? Did you go to college or something?
No, prison, and then I was homeless. I got myself out of federal prison.
You got yourself out through paperwork?
I got myself out through paperwork. Then I sued them, and they let me out. And then I got myself out with child support. And then they took my car. They took my car, and then I made them pay me $10,000 for it.
And how do you, just by studying and doing your own due diligence?
Just keep sending. Yeah, I would just send. At first, I would just send paperwork, whatever I could.
I heard there's a form you can send in child support, and it told it just erase your child support.
It's easy. Child support is fucking easy.
That form, is it 411? Something like that?
But I need you to understand, you gotta believe in God too, because
I do.
When
I give God, you see my videos, I give God glory and everything.
with child support, it's like I'd rather be friends with them and pay child support.
Yeah, when I get paid, I mean, I got to create a bond.
Yeah, man. I got trust set up for all my kids now, and it feels good. That feels good.
How many kids you got?
4.
You gonna teach them all this stuff?
I'm doing my best. That's the only reason why I made all these videos.
I got 2 myself. They already been grown and gone. But how old are you, Don?
I'm 33.
Oh, I just turned 52.
Oh man, you look good though. You look good then.
Thank you, buddy.
Hey.
I ain't never did no drugs and not hard.
I smoke weed. I smoke weed.
I thought about trying to weed because it's healthy for you, but if I ain't never smoked a cigarette in my life. If I ever smoked anything, I would smoke weed.
Oh, that's probably why you look so good. Don't do it. Don't do it if you haven't done it this long. Don't try it.
I ain't never did nothing. I'm always been straight up, buddy. I ain't never did no drugs at all.
That's good. I see you hustling.
I've been dancing. I drink shots of tequila every now and then when I go dancing, but I ain't never they don't ever come to the house though. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I totally understand, man. I just always been a free spirit. I never like rules.
Yeah, my Aunt Pauline smoked marijuana like you do. She rolls it. She got so good. I'm not lying. She rolls the joint so perfect. She puts them in a Marlboro Light cigarette, and she have her finger going out of her and wave at the cop, and they think she holds them.
Hey, after we take care of what you need to take care of, we need to figure out how the fuck we gonna get paid together.
Okay.
For real. So I'm
ready. I'm willing to learn. You know, I've been working for my pet for 11 years online. I make $500 since yesterday. I've been pretty good on my online business.
You doing good, man.
We shouldn't have to work for money.
Hey, look, I got 2.
We all rich. You said we was all rich.
I'm about to push this music next, man. I'm about to push this music next.
Music?
Yeah, I'm about to do this music, man. I just got a new song. I got some samples of 2 Chainz. I got Clear to put in it. So I'm about to push that.
I listen to some of your rapping.
Listen, I made a lot of money off royalty checks, man. And you already know we tweaked the motherfucking Spotify. We tweaked the motherfucking Tidal and Napster. We did that ourselves, man. Man, listen, I know people in California with farmhouses, dog. They probably got 1,000 phones in the house. You hear me?
I got a pretty good farm. I got 13 horses. I had 16 monkeys.
Nah, I'm talking about these are phone farms.
Oh.
For that stream all your shit. Ain't nothing, 1,000 phones in the house.
That's crazy.
They got houses like this all over the United States.
They sent some paperwork in on the federal level. They got my birth certificate on the federal level. I got an umbrella contract with them. I'm the only guy that can legally grow hemp and marijuana in the state of South Carolina.
Oh, that's what's up. I'm glad they got that. They got that together for you.
Yeah, I ain't wrote it because the companies that manufacture, they all shut down because of COVID crap. So they don't even planting seed. I probably got 500 pounds of seed in the bedroom.
Oh man, I got a bunch of seeds right now of actual food. I got a lot of seeds of food like spinach, cabbage, collard greens, all that shit. Yeah, man. Cause listen, man, I just acquired some land.
Sweet. Well, you might need them seeds where the economy's going. That thing is stupid. They don't even want you to buy seeds no more.
Listen, out here, man. And you know I smoke weed, so I'm looking at some dispensaries. Look, I don't have the black card no more. I don't got none of that shit, man.
Did you have the black card at one time?
Yeah, they quit fucking with me. They owe me some money though.
What do you mean
So a lot of things and a lot of people that I was dealing with, all my shit was getting shut down due to the type of stuff I was selling. You know, like SPC packages. You can't sell that shit online. Status correction. It flags the system.
So,
listen,
that's what I'm
listen,
saying.
last year I gave everybody refunds. I owe Stripe like damn near $200,000, dog.
Wow. Why'd you do that?
Because a couple people disputed some charges. So I just was like, fuck it, I'm not gonna pay it. I'm just gonna refund everybody.
Yeah, I heard that black card, where the black card was, they'll give you unlimited access to the account with the black card, but you gotta sign a non-disclosure agreement. You don't tell nobody jack.
Well, you're not supposed to. They shut down one of my business accounts, and so I was utilizing some personal accounts, and you can't do that shit.
So basically, they give you access to buy the whole world, but you can't tell nobody else how to.
I had $1 million limit. That's it. And you gotta pay it back within a certain time frame too. Like every 30 days, whatever you spend, you gotta pay it right back.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
But can't you discharge it and send it off to the Treasury?
I mean, that's what I did eventually. And the same thing that I did, for some reason they got that shit on my Equifax report.
Yeah, they don't put on,
No, I'm talking about, listen, it's fucked up. They got it. It's talking about the UCC one and all that shit, dog, the 1099. That shit's on my Equifax report under personal notes.
Crazy.
I know, it's fucked up. I need to get that shit off because some banks won't fuck with me as soon as they see that shit.
I got a buddy named Robert Tanner. He gets the EIN and he sends a 1099 to the judges and stuff that mess with him and put him in jail too. And he gets the EIN for his identification number, and he filed a claim and puts a lien with a non-UCC one. He puts a lien against the judge's bond, and he's gonna have 3 judges have to quit because he owns their bond now. They're not insured.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. Yup, that's it.
He's going after them rascals, and then he said, I sent me up a business Equifax account. He said, I sent, and every payment that I sent them rascals, every payment I sent them, he said, they didn't send me no check. He said, now I got their credit on Equifax is bad credit. So in other words, he's doing what they did to you, but doing it backwards.
But
he on their credit report, they ain't paid him. He said,
oh shit, he cold. He cold.
Yeah.
He cold.
Robert Tanner, you can look him up on YouTube. Smart, he's from Louisiana.
Hey, I am gonna look him up. He's hard. I like that, dog.
Yeah, he can tell me how to do that, but he said every time you send something, he said they can't send you a bill because the bill is prepaid. He said every time you send somebody money for a statement, he said you're sending them a personal loan, and when they don't pay you back, you file it on their credit report with Equifax.
Hey, he's hard. Robert Tanner. That's hard.
Yeah.
That's hard, dog.
Yeah, he's with the Sovereign Knights community. It's a group on Facebook.
I've heard of it.
You know, he posts on it all the time. He's a preacher. He's a preacher, really.
I'm about to text that to
They put him in
myself
jail.
right
He
now.
went through like you. They put him through the ringer and locked him up. But now he's got he made his own oath of office, and he has a true bond backed by silver. Where the judges and the sheriff and all, they ain't got no true bond backed up, so he can do a citizen arrest on anybody impersonating a peace officer. And when he walks in the courthouse, he should everybody stands in attention. And he's just a civilian.
Much peace and love. We good. Much peace and love, King.
All right, bro. God bless you.
Hey, yo, Don, you ready? They been waiting, man. Gang down, nigga.
Whole mouth full of diamonds, flashing lights like Vegas. Only fuck with baby cause her head gave me greatest. 7 days a week and 7 nights I stay faded. Hit the gang up just to tell them that we made it.
That's right, niggas, we made it. That's right, niggas, we made it. Know that if I send a word, that means my voice is in the streets. Circled every 7, got these lanes feeling weak. Let me howl to the moon, soft as cotton, use a sheet. This that LA Times hanging from the wall cheap. Area codes, I got hoes on Wall Street. Best selling off the Amazon, the blank sheets. Diamonds when I speak, in between my gold teeth. She my #1 feature, all I do is trick or treat. Make her say, I'm master pushing peas. You some begging ass niggas on your knees are catching fleas. This that fresh from the ether, I'ma start my cream gleam. They swear I'm illuminated cause I woke up in her G's.
Diamonds flashing lights like Vegas. Only fuck with baby cause her head gave me greatest. 7 days a week and 7 nights I stay faded. Hit the gang up just to tell them that we made it.
That's right, niggas, we made it. That's right, niggas, we made it. That's right, niggas, we made it. Roll your boat, a mason shooting beams. I'm ballin' life's a sport, rated X, I'm too extreme. Dreams come true, all I ever did was dream. This that real winky right, go talks on jet streams. When they ask when I'm smoking, tell them self-esteem. It only costs time, never money that's free. Money over bitches written in the legacy. Every time I speak in tongues, oh God, then she leaves. Get your bitch out the kitchen cause she staying in heat. Pop like it, drop it like a North County freak. She said my service over, always getting what you seek. Now you see me, now you don't. In the Matrix playing hide and seek.
Diamonds flashing lights like Vegas. Only fuck with baby cause her head gave me greatest. 7 days a week and 7 nights I stay faded. Hit the gang up just to tell them that we made it.
That's right, niggas, we made it. That's right, niggas, we made it.
Just to tell them that we made it.
That's right, niggas, we made it. It's done.
This my man Don Kilam. I know Kilam, you St. Louis's finest. He about to out here kill you, boy. Kilam, make sure you kill him, man. Let's go.
Y'all, it's your boy Mims, aka Mr. This Is Why I'm Hot, and the big homie Don Kilam got a message. That's right. Shout out to Fresco Kane and I'ma Kill It Music Group. Y'all keep doing y'all thing, man. Don Kilam just wants to give thanks, spread love, show some love. Shout to you, Don Kilam. We are here, Fresco Kane, I'ma Kill It Music Group, and this is why they hot. They hot cause they fly, you ain't cause you not. This is why we hot. Let's get it. Mims!
What you come here to learn? And I'm about to get started though. I'm gonna start screen sharing too, y'all. Let me know if y'all can see my screen. I'm gonna put it in election mode too, so y'all be able to unmute yourself. What's the main thing you want to learn today? I'm not a licensed term tax expert. This is for educational and informational purposes only. I appreciate y'all rocking with me. So today I want to go to the private side. First thing is we read $1 million with the game. We're talking about nationality. I'm about to pull up the book. And I am working on $1 million with the game too.
Okay.
I don't know what's gonna be called yet. But we getting into like the crypto world and Forex. You in the Forex too, right? Yeah. We got another Forex expert in the building. Check the building. No, we just now getting on the wave.
Okay.
Yeah. Guys, Queen. Where's she at? Where's she go? She do Forex. Just nice. I went to school for that shit in Tampa.
Oh, right.
St. Petersburg, there's a whole school for it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but I ain't finished it.
I'm trying to learn the NFT game.
That's what I'm on now.
Crazy.
That's what I'm on now. Learning now. You can make an NFT for anything.
They're going to make beads, like house beads out of NFTs and stuff like that.
Alright, Empress Tree, so she back. Turn off my video. They can see my screen. They don't need to see me no more. So I'm working on the second book. I got some cold stuff like this, but I started the book off with literature from the Moors because it's important for us to know the magic that they put on us, you know. I know you understand this. Because, what's your nationality?
I'm Haitian.
Haitian, that's what I thought. I almost said Dominican. They get mad. Y'all cousins. Hey, at least you say that. At least you admit that. Y'all cousins, y'all right by each other.
Well, we say it, but the Dominicans deny it.
They don't. But my homie that was Haitian, he spoke French.
Yeah, we speak French and Creole.
And Creole?
Yeah, some of us speak Spanish too.
So, I know the Empress G, she says she's new to this. Starting off, just know, stay away from the black word. Black is an adjective. Black describes something. You're not even a person, place, thing, or idea any longer. So, I think that's the first place to start to understand we all have a nationality. That's why my life is like, I got one of them. Ethiopia means the body. I used to think about that a lot too. You know, they call our people Ethiopians. They used to be like royal man. Ethiopia, yeah, like all royalty.
The King Selassie, right?
Yeah. All right.
He got dethroned. I don't remember the story about him, but.
Yeah, just knowing what is meant by word. Black, according to science, means death. They give us these titles, they give us these words, and there's like a spelling. It sounds crazy, but there's a spell attached to these things, and it has an effect on us as a people and our culture. When you start to learn who the oppressor is, then like you should really understand what your job is. Like that's how I looked at it. When I learned how I had an oppressor, I had to learn that I had a job to do. Because now I know who God is. Once you discover your oppressor, you should know who God is. Can a man be a Negro, black, colorful, Ethiopian? This goes for a woman. And that's no. Because man is made in the image and likeness of God. White means purity, purity means God. God means supreme ruler of the land. What you know about nationality? You know anything about nationality? Are you intimate in your nationality?
That's what I came here for.
Okay, nationality. Have you seen my? You ain't seen my nationality card in person, have you?
Not in person, no. I need to correct my style.
So can Jazz? Can we talk about a situation that happened today?
Yes.
She left her ID. She left her ID. So, nationalitytravels.com got her together on a temp ID. Right then and there, right at the restaurant. Yeah, they were separate with the ID, the nationality. It was Chinese people, so you know they understood nationality. Yeah. Listen, so it's a Chinese restaurant, so you know they understand nationality. You follow me?
For sure. And even since she started, she brought me a glass. What restaurant won't serve you without a ID? We were at a
restaurant. We was at a
hibachi restaurant.
Yeah. That was my. I be using this because they speak Spanish down here.
Oh, so you have both in English and Spanish?
Yeah, and that's a Florida number, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had one of these, but I had it from that other Moore website. I forgot what it's called, but that shit got me caught up.
Oh no, mine's good. Mine's good because at the end of the day, they're employee identification cards or they're for your church. Now listen, so you understand you got the non-profit set up, right? So you got your own ministry, right? Then you just make your own employee card. You're a member of the church. It's just it's a member card now. But you can use it in place of a nationality as well, because you're teaching nationality in the church. This is why I like Noble Drew Ali in his demonstration, because the way he's implementing law within the church, trust law. You follow me? Okay. So. A lot of people don't understand nationality started with Rome and the Vatican. A lot of people don't understand that the Vatican thinks they own anything material that's attracted to your soul. We used to have black saints and stuff. Our people started this shit. For real. A lot of people don't know this. They be blaming it on the white man. The white man ain't smart enough to create this shit.
That's a fact.
For real, quit blaming the white man. For real.
What kind of flag is it?
So that's the real American national flag. It's backwards.
Okay.
She asked me questions about the nationality card. So yeah, and this one that's the Florida seal right there. I'm doing it as a Florida national on this.
That's good.
Yeah, you see. And they scam. I take them to a gas station anywhere. A dispensary. I show them, I go to a restaurant, show them this is tax exempt. That's something. What made me really want to understand nationality was understanding that the United States is a corporation, because we be thinking it's a government, and it's a corporation. That's why it has a president. Presidents are presidents of corporations. A lot of people don't understand this. Corporate America. Most people should know. What really started waking me up. At first, I started questioning the system. I was incarcerated for counterfeiting money, and then I'm looking up the codes and statutes. I was like, hold up, this is copyright infringement. I do music. This is copyright infringement. And then I started studying, and then I discovered. The powers of Congress. It's Article 1, Section 8. So, I get locked up, and you see this right here, right? So if you're an Indian tribe, who can do commerce with you? Congress. You follow me? So, even nationalization power, getting nationalized. But I discovered this, so they make, the Supreme Court and Congress are the only people that can create courts. So to constitute tribunals inferior to the Supreme Court. So these are all powers of Congress. The Congress have power to lay and collect taxes, and so they provide punishment. So Congress can only coin money. Who's coining money? The Federal Reserve, right?
Right.
Only Congress can coin money. So that's not real money. It's legal tender and notes. Yes, it's not money. Then look, Clause 6, to provide for the punishment of counterfeiting the securities and current coin of the United States. Only Congress can provide punishment for this. You see, I'm zoom in. So I'm a Google search real quick. I'm gonna Google search my strawman name so you can see it. Following counterfeit and currency investigation, Hannibal police leads to 3 arrests. Jeffrey W. McBride, I go to jail for counterfeit money, then I discovered this. Your Honor, it says right here, Your Honor, did you take an oath to uphold the Constitution? Yes, I did. Well, why is it that you can punish me for counterfeit money when the Constitution says only Congress can provide money for counterfeiting the securities in current coin in the United States? And he told me the truth. Most people say you're George racist. When he told me the truth, he says, because I can provide punishment because it says here you're black. Well, Your Honor, do I appear black to you? He said, well, it seems like you need to do a little bit more research. I told him, because my prophet told me I was a Negro, black, color folk, Ethiopian. That's why I'm breaking down in the book why this is important to know. Because you have to dispute and counterclaim these things. And the same thing with courts. If it's not the Supreme Court, they have to have permission from Congress. Whether it's and the reason why I'm bringing this up is because a couple of people told me they had court cases when I was asking them. So, and that's even under Article 3 of the when you learn Article 3 of the Constitution is the powers of the courts, court powers. So the judicial power of the United States should be vested in one Supreme Court. And in such inferior courts, which is lower courts, as Congress may time from time to ordain and establish. So for a court to be lawful, it has to have permission from Congress. It's that simple. And they're like, well, where are they getting their powers from? Because people are still lost. After they read this in the Constitution, they understand it, then the next thing you're going to want to go to is 28 U.S.C. 3002, because these are the definitions. And it's going to tell you exactly what court means. Court is any court created by Congress, which we understand that. And then if it's not created by Congress, then it's a tax issue. It's right there. They don't hide from us. You dig what I'm saying? So, you always address it as a tax issue. That's why the national debt is all balanced, because everything is credited. The United States, then we go back down to, we already said, the United States is a federal corporation. So that's how they can hold you. It's the federal corporations and the lower municipality corporations, and they're assessing a tax issue. If you don't assess the tax correctly, then it's just coming from your ministry or your charity. You follow me? You're gifting it to them. Okay. It's a gift. But when you assess it, then you assess it, the tax issue, you need to get it back as tax credits, yes. You follow me? Everything is, real money is credits now in the system we live in. So I like that you said credits. You follow me? So I've been studying and reading and
I'm understanding, but
yeah.
how too is where I'm,
Yeah. You tell them. You tell the real bookkeepers to do it. Okay. The IRS. You don't know what you're doing. You feel me? I'm lost. I'm lost, Mr. IRS agent. I need you to fill this form out for me, because according to this is what we're supposed to be doing.
And they do.
No doubt. Or they'll tell you which forms to fill out. Let me see what somebody said. Go ahead. You can put it in the chat. Go ahead and put the question in the chat. But it's always a tax issue. It's always a tax issue. Have you seen the who owns the U.S. national debt? You understand that?
No, I haven't.
All right, I'm gonna bring it up because I liked how you hit me with some questions yesterday on the interview. That shit was tight. Now, I want you to understand this right here. Will you read it out loud for me? Can you see that far? Okay, good. I'm gonna read it out loud. It's good. It says, the U.S. national debt exceeded $28 trillion in 2021. One thing that many people may not know is that the Social Security Trust Fund owns a significant portion of that national debt. So if you have a Social Security Trust number, that's what your Social Security number is. It's a trust account number. A lot of people don't understand this. Then it says 22.3 trillion is debt held by the public. So when we fill out these forms with the government and fill out the wrong forms, you're appointing them as your they're your trustee over this account, and you're telling them how to handle the credits. That's the only thing that's doing. So you gotta know how to start filling in the proper forms. Because when you learn these tax forms, you'll see that everything is voluntary. Now you fill out W-4 before, right? All right. I'm gonna show you what we would do with it.
There's no law that you have to fill that out.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what I show my students to do with the W-4. If they're like, hey, now I need your help.
The employers that keep forcing you to do it.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm sure I download it. Yeah, it's right there.
They get a tax credit too for you filling it out, right?
Yeah, hell yeah. You're gifting up to 90% of your labor when you're filling out W-4s and all their forms. They're after your labor. I'm bringing it all on this. This is called W-4T. Because you know a W-4, when you understand it's a trust account, the W-4 is a voluntary withholding agreement. So you're voluntarily allowing them to access up to 90% of your labor. You follow me? Alright, so we fill out this. And then in replace of it, the W-4, and then there's a lot of people send forms and they don't know that they're supposed to send them a cover letter and tell them what to do. And that's how you enforce your claim.
Okay.
Because especially if it's clear marks, you're telling them what to do. All right. And when you understand that, because she was like, the question she hit me with was things I was teaching, like you're an employee of the United States, and you get an IDE and things like that. So even when you fill out these forms, you're an employee of the United States, and that's what's putting you in the private sector. I know people in tribes that still work in the corporate world, but they don't take nothing out the checks. They get to keep all of that.
The Chinese know how to do that stuff.
Hell yeah, the Chinese know how to do it. Yeah, right, they got their own banks. In here, in the U.S.
In every city, every town.
You remember when we hung out in Las Vegas, did you see Chinatown? We was in Chinatown? You didn't see their own banks? They got their own banks there.
Oh.
Yeah, it's right there. Right there, only for nationals. The bank's only for nationals. You have to be a national, have a nationality. You can't be white or black to open an account there. You have to declare nationality. Yeah. And so this is the form that we use to replace. It's called a W-8-MIN. You got this? You got this?
I got it, but I don't know how to do it.
Okay. I just replaced it. I sent it to whoever I'm working for.
Okay.
Yeah, with this I include the affidavit, the foreign status affidavit. So this is a form of status correction too.
Okay.
Yeah, this proves you're tax exempt as well, and it proves you're not a person. Follow me? So that foreign status, this what goes. I'm using the code 8 USC 1408. Nationals but not citizens of the United States. You follow me? A person born in outlying possession of the United States on or after the date of formal acquisition of such possession. So this code alone allows you to use the nationality card. So this is the card I would use for 8 USC 1408. That's the card I would use.
You put that on the card?
I mean, you could.
Okay.
But that's where you get the authority from.
Okay.
Because you know they get their authority from codes.
Right.
She said, can you share your understanding of the nationalities listed in the GPL manual versus... Well, you let them in. When it comes to the, the nationality on your, hey, be careful.
Hi.
You got Detroit in the building. Niggas late as usual. It's all good, dog. Peace and love. Y'all enjoy the weather? Y'all got the weather today? We're going over nationality right now. I already went over some jail stuff like in the beginning. Y'all went over some jail stuff, but it's all good. Everybody late. It's all good. We're going over the private stuff anyway. I appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate you. I'm gonna pull it up though. You know about nationality with the states? You understand that?
A little bit. I need some more education to learn a little bit.
So like if you're born, you'd be a Michiganian if you claim to be a national in Michigan.
Oh, okay.
You follow me? I'm just gonna pull up the passport game.
No,
yeah, you can see. It's all good. It's all good. Move how you want to. I just put the stuff up there. It's all good. I just got back. I rushed getting back. I went to the beach real quick.
Yeah, we ain't nothing. How was it?
It was cool. I mean, I didn't get to enjoy it or nothing. It was in and out. Had to make her a quick little nationality ID so we can get some liquor.
Yeah.
I made it right there and we did it digitally. Because she left her ID. Yeah, we made that bitch right on the phone.
You came with the printer?
No, I made it right on the phone.
Oh.
So they took it off.
They took it off the phone. Yeah, they took the digital national ID. Digital national ID. We showed it on the phone. And then we got some liquor. They said we got to see it. We got to see the ID. I made that bitch right there, right at the table.
That's crazy.
So you can make it up, man.
If I hit that beach fight tomorrow or Sunday or something, I'll see it too.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I might go back tonight.
By my hotel, they have jet skis.
Oh, yeah? Where you at? You downtown?
I'm at the Double Tree, like 15 minutes away.
Okay. A state is a nation. A state is a nation. We can pull a jet ski out back this bitch. We go get what? You hear me?
Just take a jet ski and bring it over here.
Go right there. So, people gotta understand that the state is its own country. The state is its own country. So yes, this ID right here I'm using as a Floridian. A Floridian. This ID right here. Motherfuckers wanna hit me with donations while I'm in class. Talking about, nigga, send me an ebook. So you see that? You see the Michiganian?
Yeah.
Do you understand it yet? Alright, I'm gonna look up. So the definition would be a native of Michigan. And if you understand if you understood the word just sole, just sole right here. Rule that citizenship of a child is determination by the place of its birth, but instead of citizenship, you can say nationality as well. You follow me?
Yeah.
So with that being said, if you're born in Michigan, you can claim this right here. This code 8 U.S.C. 1408, nationals but not citizens of the United States, and say that you're a Michiganian. Now look. It should pop up. I forgot how I started just discovering this stuff. Look, they put these in Chippewa. But that's right too, though. You feel me?
Yeah.
Them are nationalities in Michigan before it was Michigan.
Right.
Look, it tell you who started Michigan. That's dope.
That is.
Can you look up New York with this, please?
I'll let you look it up. Michigan.
You from New York? What part?
Queens.
You have been in New York. Yeah, the guy from yesterday, we go through it.
Oh, yeah. But I met her in New York. Somebody brought me to New York. And then I met her there. Yeah. You see it, an inhabitant of Michigan. You know how people say they're inhabitants on their paperwork? That makes them a nationality. That gives them a nationality. You said you look it up, so?
No, I said I wanted to see New York with the tribe.
Oh, the tribes in New York? My bad.
How much you charge to make ID?
I don't make them. Nationalitytravels.com makes them. Okay. Novelty purposes. There we go. They deep. But they charge $100, $100.
I heard your question once.
She paid me in Bitcoin. Jasmine paid me in Bitcoin. What they say? She said she's a Floridian. So yeah, making sure we good. But yeah, so Michiganian, we can use those. I hope that answered your question. But yeah, so I know people that are scared to say that they're Indians or whatever. I wouldn't say I'm an Indian because that means I'm from India. Yeah. But so I teach them this if they're scared. Yeah. And it doesn't matter. You can say because you can change at any given moment. If you change to a different country, you can claim that country. If I move to California, I can say I'm a Californian. Yeah. You know, if you're a Virginian. If you're in Virginia, you follow me. Virginian. Texas is a Texan. And Hawaii is a Hawaiian. So this shit should be simple. If you're in Hawaii, ain't you a Hawaiian?
Yeah, you is.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, they call them on the regular anyway. They say Hawaiians on the regular. They don't have to tag Michigan. Right. Think about it. They just say Hawaiians on the regular.
So yeah, that's how I start. This helps with getting your rights back and knowing who you are. No doubt. At the end of the day, how I would do this is I would mark other. Following, I would mark other, and then put that. I would put white in front of it though. White Californian, white Nevadian, white New Yorker. And that sounds right, New Yorker. Like we know that. You know what I'm saying? We know that, New Yorker.
So you put white though?
I will, because white means purity, purity means God, and God means supreme ruler of the land. There was such thing as white privilege, yes.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. You black means pale, to be honest with you. That you know what I'm saying? Yeah. You really are white.
Right.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Right, yeah, you really are white. White means purity, purity means God. God's the supreme ruler of the land. Who owns and runs the land? You don't own the children land no more. That's why you ain't white. You ain't running shit no more. So you already know about the capital letters and stuff on your name, right?
Yeah.
When you start coming into that, when you start seeing that, when you start noticing the difference, like, hey, my driver's license is capitalized letters, and my marriage certificate or birth certificate.
Yeah, when I first started tapping in, started actually seeing my own documents. Like, man, all this shit, everything in cash, everything. Even they some of it like court and stuff. I've been to court before, everything in cash. You know what I'm saying? So.
But a lot of people really think that's them, or they don't overstand that's a business.
Yeah, it's business. It ain't your actual.
Yeah, and once you start realizing that you got power, it starts to give you leverage. A lot of people don't understand that. Have you disputed debt and got out of debt?
I disputed my student loan, but I don't know if it's because it's been past 10 years or.
But they took it off?
It's on my credit now.
Okay, that's what's up. But all you did was dispute it? Just a letter?
The 563, whatever the number does.
Yeah, that's dope. The 603 or something like that. I know what you're talking about. That's dope. I usually put my name. I send in that my name's a business. Just send that in with my dispute letter. So I'll prove my name's a business. You give me a personal loan, motherfucker. It's a business. It's that simple. So we ain't gotta argue about it. I can prove it's a business. Can you prove it's not? Because even if it's personal, I'm still saying it's a business. And it's a sole prop. Still
it is a business.
Yeah, that's it.
It is a business.
Big business. And you moving my credit around. And that's no good. It all starts with the birth certificate though, man. And when you register anything, you're giving it up to the crown. And why this is important is because the United States is still like owned and controlled by Britain. A lot of people don't understand that. And Britain is owned and controlled by the Vatican. And I'm not going to get too deep, we're going to stick to the paperwork, but the reason why these places are set in the place where they're at is due to the star locations, as above so below. They're power points.
I heard that before.
Yeah, they're power points. And right now, the planets are shifting and changing, so things are switching up for us. That's why we're able to become more enlightened.
It starts. I watch this. It's crazy when you learn stuff when you watch like cartoons.
Yeah.
And movies, like, so
Dragon Ball Z and
shit.
shit.
Called The Road to El Dorado. I've never heard of it called.
I
It was a sacrifice. The stars are not aligned for this type of sacrifice, something like that. But like, it be certain stuff in the little TV, you just think about it and resonate with what's going on. They be throwing little shit in there though, like unknown. You a kid, you just thinking, you just happy as all, but it's really like little shit that's real. You know what I'm saying? So,
right.
When you just said that with the why the Vatican is located where it's at, I heard that before. Like it's certain props to having it located there. I guess there's a reason why they got it there.
Right.
It's
so same way with the North Gate. So the United States is set up in the North Gate of the stars. So this is like the promised land for our people. Real shit. They make you think it's Jerusalem, but it's not. It's over here, United States, and you hella close to the Mecca.
Yeah.
Chicago to Mecca.
Yeah.
You hella close to the Mecca.
That's why they killed Malcolm X, because he was about to say that.
Who?
That's why they killed Malcolm X, because he went to Africa.
You heard about that to his daughter?
Mm-hmm.
Messed up.
Yes. What happened? I just heard about it.
They found her dead, didn't it?
Yeah.
She was murdered.
They don't know. I think she was. I think she was. She was suicidal. They do.
It came right after the two guys who were supposed to have killed him got exonerated, and she died 2 days later. I watched some pictures.
That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. Yeah, I don't be having time to really be tapping in. I'll be working too goddamn much. But yeah, Regis means king, man. Anytime we register something, we used to enroll our kids in school, now we register them. So we're giving our kids up to the ground. We're really sacrificing our kids to these people. I can't go against it because you can't go against free will. If God's supposed to let you know, He's gonna let you know.
You know, I learned from you already these 2 days. I learned from you. I learned that it's a lot with the words. You gotta know the words and the meanings of it. It's a lot in that.
That's why we got Black Law Dictionary.
That's why I call it spelling instead of
Just
spelling.
Yeah,
spelling is spell
and from listening to him, he put that's what I've learned from the most. Is them words is everything. You know what I'm saying? How they words and stuff is everything.
Think about it. Conversation on the nation, my nigga. Just think about it. They got you programmed at jump learning your ABCs, all that shit. As soon as you're born. So they can program your mind because you're thinking pictures, not words. And now you don't even know where the voice is coming from in your head. You're thinking pictures, not words. Think about that. So if you hold the vision, it shall come to pass. Because when my people lack vision, then they perish. You follow me? And you lack vision because you caught up on these spells.
Yeah, that's right.
It's just curved lines and dots, my nigga. Curved lines and dots. But what you say and what you envision it, they got a spellbound. It's called spellbinding. You feel me? You follow me? And when you create intent, it's the intentions behind the words that create the spell. And what you think the intentions and definitions are. You follow me?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But certain definitions have to be refuted or rebutted. So anytime you're dealing with these people, if you're going to go in the courtroom and say you're black, you need to give your own definition of what black means. So there's no confusion, there's no controversy. Because anytime there's controversy, then you got a case. Make sure it's defended, because now you're defending something. I accept the claim, Your Honor. I agree with you, Your Honor, but can you prove the authority to make the claim? Who gave you your power? Is it greater than my higher powers? Because I didn't hurt nobody. Can you prove it? This is a court of record, right? Can you prove that somebody gave you your power? Put it on the record. Let me see it. And then we can move forward. They get their power because you said you understood your fucking charge. You want to sign fucking papers because you think you're that person.
So what you supposed to do was not that?
Nigga, I ain't signing shit. Nigga, you ain't taking my attention, nothing. Nigga, you ain't booking me in. And I'm going to prove I'm not crazy. It's that simple.
But you got, yeah.
I got to psych you out from the feds, nigga. I got to psych you out from the feds, nigga. Go ahead. You want to do this shit again? Nigga, I got court records from the federal government and say I'm saying. And we done did this once. You feel me? I can pull my court records up and show y'all everything, nigga. I was gonna respond, nigga. Look me up on Pacer, nigga. You better get a Pacer account, nigga. Straight up, but yeah, just you know. And I learned from Taj Tariq Bey.
RV Bag Publications, you know. At first I didn't know what to say, please. Hey, Your Honor, I do not suffer from psychopathic constitutional inferiority. Matter of fact, I think you do, because you took the oath to a Hogan and you're not understanding it. What can they say? You say Your Honor, you be nice. You staying in the bounds, you know what I'm saying? Just don't defend, don't argue. Stick to the facts. Answer questions with questions. The master ask the questions. You're the public servants, nigga. I'm the public. That means you're the fucking servant. You answer to me, motherfucker.
Yeah. Right.
It's that simple. Especially if you got my business, because I can prove this is my business. I got a piece of paper stamped by the Secretary of State, the state you fucking represent, saying this is my business. So why is my shit on your publications, Mr. Corporation? Because you're a corporation. I got the paper. I can prove you're a corporation. You got a boss. All that. You get a paycheck, motherfucker.
Yeah.
It means he works. He's a slave just like you or anybody else.
Yeah.
You follow me?
Yeah.
So he got a boss. So a man is telling him what to do. I need to know who your boss is. And I have the right to know. Because I have the right to face my accuser. Not a representation of my accuser. It's called due process. You follow? Don't you have the right to due process? It's part of the constitutional right. You have the right to due process, you understand it? So I have the right to face my accuser, and not a representation of my accuser. And if you want to use a representation of my accuser, I need to see the contract that gives them the power. You follow? Make sense? Okay. It's that simple. Keep asking questions, nigga. I'll tell them, hey, yo, Your Honor, I was just watching Law and Order. They had this judge on the stand. You know, he didn't even have an oath of office. I'm going to need to see your oath of office. Man, I've been watching too much Law and Order. That's simple. It's that simple.
And they gotta show you.
I'm going to use the TV. I learned this from TV. Law and Order. Like, what episode was that? Everybody gonna be what episode was that? You know what I'm saying? This is a court of record, right, Your Honor? Well, you're gonna have to prove to me or a lawful judge before we can go further. You said this is a court of record. I can't just take your word for it now. You taking your word for it that you were defending? Because you're defending something. Now you're acting as a defender. I'm not defending nothing. Hey, before we go further, hey, are you saying your authority is greater than my higher powers? Because the Bible is a fact in the courtroom. We can always bring up God. You follow me? Yeah. Okay. They make you swear on it, right? Okay, I'm just saying. You're supposed to be dead, though. That's why he's mourning. That's a mourning robe he's wearing. Mourning means sadness. That's why I'll never say good morning. Follow me? Mourning means sadness. It's all about the wordplay. Doesn't matter how the shit's spelled out. What's on the record? How's it sound? You follow me? Okay. You follow me? Okay. It's all about contracts, man. You said you understood, then you signed a plea agreement. Motherfuckers be signing a plea. Plea means to beg. If I say please, that's multiple pleas. You follow me? You follow me? Plea means to beg. Don't never make a plea. I would never make a plea. Guilty or not guilty, nigga? I plead guilty to the facts and not the crime. You can say that. The fact can't enter the courtroom. He appears to be black. Doesn't say he is black. On or about this day. Doesn't say it was this day. A fact cannot enter a courtroom. Remember that. I plead guilty to the facts and not the crime. Leave it like that. That make sense? Alright. I don't want to confuse y'all. There's other things to say, but I don't want to confuse y'all.
Oh, yeah.
I would say I enter a negative plea under general traverse. Follow me. A negative plea that just pulls out all jurisdiction. Every bank, every courtroom is a bank. That's why they have a clerk, right?
Yeah. Oh, come on. Okay.
They have a clerk. What's a clerk do? Handle money? The judge sits on a bench. Bench means bank in Latin. So the judge sits on the bank. I'm going to show you. I'm going to look it up for you. So y'all don't think I'm bullshit. Because you got to see it sometimes. See it pop right up for me. The bench on which the judge of a court sits. Bank. See it? Follow?
Yeah.
And all the clerks handle money. You already know that's common sense. You should know. Money's backed by labor, not gold. I hope you don't understand that. They're after your labor. That's why they're creating notes. They're trading your slavery. They're trading you as slaves, motherfuckers. Why do we need slaves? Because we're after their labor. Think about it, man. Why would I need a slave?
For labor, like they did back then, I could just.
You feel me?
Even the job.
Think about it. Listen,
the labor as well.
if a nigga don't know this, if you don't understand it, why would I pay a hoe? I would pay her for her labor, right? Same thing, nigga. You they hoe. They pimping you. They pimping you. They pimping you. And you got their ID to prove it, that you work for them. Hey, yeah, I work for them. This is me. Stupid. Straight up. That's how I feel like. It's that simple. If you know this ID, you did something wrong, you give me your ID. The fuck, nigga? That is self-incrimination. Why would you incriminate yourself? You have the right not to incriminate yourself. So that's the right I would use. You have the right not to incriminate yourself. You know that?
I do know.
That's your right. So if you're on the run and you hand them your ID and you know they're on the run, you're fucking stupid. That's how I feel. You follow me? But you don't have to give them anything. You better learn the law.
So whenever, say for instance, you ever get arrested and this shit not upheld, you can go back and sue them.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. And there's no statutes or limitation on fraud. You have kids?
No.
You got kids? Yeah. They call you dad?
My son calls me Tay.
Call you Tay?
Yeah, he calls me.
But that's not your real government name, it's Tay.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah.
So if you told the cops your name was Tay instead of giving your ID, nigga, that's lawful, bro. Because motherfuckers know you as Tay.
Yeah.
You feel me?
I feel you.
You know what I'm saying? Like, who's your favorite rapper?
Gucci Mane.
Gucci Mane. Is that his real name?
No.
But motherfuckers get identified as Gucci all day. If a motherfucker seen him, they would identify him as Gucci. That's his name. But his kids call him dad. Motherfucker tell me, state your name. What's your name? Well, shit, can I see something with my name for presentment? Because my mom calls me son. My children call me father. Can I see something with my name for presentment? You follow me? Where do you live? In a house? Where are you from, Earth? Stick to the facts, man.
Stick to the facts.
They can't, as soon as they get you on one of these, prove that you're a laborer of the United States, nigga, you're a slave. We can lock you up, nigga. You got a zip code? Locked up. You work somewhere? Locked up. All caps name, we found it, locked up. But you have to admit to that shit. Volume? You have to volunteer, like we was talking about the day before. You have to volunteer the information. The information has to get volunteered. So you lock yourself up. I'm saying they ain't doing nothing but the job as trustees. When you start asking questions, you start getting results, right? With the truck. He got the MSO in his truck.
Alright.
Yeah. That's that nigga right there. That's that nigga. He got a course on the way. My boy Tay got a course on the way. Detroit in the building. 2021 Silverado. MSO. Course on the way. Because I ain't got time to show you. So that's a heavy nugget, bro. Because I ain't got time to show you. But he did his thing, man. He did his thing. He went in there and went to the dealership, got the truck. Now he got the MSO. And a lot of people don't really understand what the MSO is. That's proving the real ownership. Because when they destroyed the MSO and they retitled the truck. You know, and I retitled it for you in your trust. Retitled it as trust. You got the trust certificate. Just got registered with the county now.
So you bought it already, and then you went back to the same dealership?
Yeah, I just called him.
Alright.
They sent him the mail.
Boy, hard, eh?
I'm trying to do that for that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. It went hard for him.
You got that from here?
Yeah,
I see the Miami place.
What the
Vans. I drove.
Oh yeah, you drive the Vans up here? I almost drove.
You drove here for me, right?
Nah, I live in Florida.
No, she live in Florida now.
Yeah. I have to leave it.
That's a nice truck.
Thank you.
I ain't even see it yet. I done seen it on the story post.
That's a bean.
I see it on the story post every day. You hear me? I like that shit. Probably should do Forex. By the way.
Oh, you do Forex?
Yeah.
I've been doing that right now. A little thing called the I'm Academy. I was doing that. So.
You know about it?
Yeah.
Why you say oh boy for?
Because they don't, from what I understand, they don't really teach like
They
teach basics. They don't.
You learn from experience?
Yeah. I've been doing it for like 5 years now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Certain people ain't a lot like when you join, you gotta have like a real whoever get you to join your mentor. You gotta really be handling it. I got a good mentor. You know what I'm saying?
I'm ready for a mentor.
Yeah, but like some people how you sign up and just get that like that.
I'm watching people make money on Forex.
Get free money.
Yeah, I'm watching people. Is it working for you?
Yeah, it's working for me. It's going well so far. I'm still kind of new. I'm still learning, but I'm to the point now I can actually call a trade and actually see profit.
That's what she's doing in there. She's getting profit now.
Yeah, that's
shit.
But when you join that group, some people just look for people to just build a base.
I be seeing you be doing your thing too. I see your life, shit.
Yeah.
I know what you've helped me with, so I see you. You know what I'm saying? She a heavy hitter. I know she official.
Yeah. That's all you do is Forex. That's cool. So you work at home, you chilling.
Yeah.
If it ain't Forex, she getting money.
Forex,
yeah.
That shit where it's at. I ain't gonna lie. That shit where it's at. When you learn that shit.
It moves your ass to Miami, huh? I know that's right.
You moved to Miami
from New York.
Join the Forex.
Yeah.
Okay. I was real skeptical on the Forex.
Really?
Even just my right hand man, so I know he do it. I still was skeptical on it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna get into it now. Yeah, that's what I heard.
Me too. I'm ready for it.
I'm ready. My man I grew up with, his cousin was doing it. I'm like, what she like? I'll be killing it. I was doing this. No, the story is HFX too. HFX like a little, like money in minute.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what I've been doing. But like, she told me I did this. I'm like, damn, like she killing me. You know what I'm saying? But she doing probably on mentor another guy named Alex too.
My homie
into a class. He doing so. I'm been here 9 months doing that shit. You know what I'm saying?
My homie getting paid on the Forex courses too though.
Yeah, you talking about?
But his trades hit every time. I ain't seen him miss. I have not seen him miss since I've been rocking with him. So I've been rocking with him for almost 4 months.
Okay.
All the trades he's called hit.
Okay.
Like I don't know where he getting his sources or how he's doing it.
It's repetitive. The market
is that repetitive? Dang, we gotta learn it, you know? We gotta learn it. We up next. Gotta learn that, man.
That's crazy.
There goes the national debt again, man. But you understand that when I bring that up all the time in my classes about the national debt? We'll break down your explanation.
Basically, that's our money.
Credit.
Yeah, our credit.
That's why I like to ask how she called it. Credit.
You know what I'm saying? That money is backed by us. Like, off our back, basically. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, like off our labor, huh?
Yeah, it's all backed by your labor. Yeah, I can explain it better myself.
I didn't know this shit, though. That shit crazy. I remember you telling me, it's your job. You learn this shit. It's your job to lower the national debt.
Yeah, it's your job to lower the national debt. That's your job. That's a public service job, too. That's a job. I show people this so they know. But we was already talking about it. She was like, what was the tribes in New York before it was New York? So, like, just knowing, I don't know if I can...
It's Forex on that one.
Yeah, we all need to come up with a course right now. Explain that shit. Y'all ready? You studying courses already, man?
No, I just
you tripping. Cause I'm saying I be seeing your shit.
I don't have time to dedicate. I'm trying to learn first before.
What do you learn? Your life show.
Learn how to correct my status. Like I got stuff to do.
Yeah. I want to say.
So you see, he be following me. He be seeing my post. So she's the one with the ministry trucks.
Oh, okay.
She set that up. She did that shit right here in Florida.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
That was my thing to a minister. That's a little website I have on there to become a minister.
You don't need to start it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know.
My anniversary for doing it at
a year?
2 years.
2 years. You got an email today?
Yeah.
They email you every year. They email you today. Mine's been like 4 years.
I did 2 of them, 2 different names.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm a minister. I'm a dual minister.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. But everybody has the right to a nationality. You can change it. People are like, what if I don't know what I am? Da da da. Well, use your state. I don't like explaining this shit to people, man. You better read my book. or get a private call or something, man, because I will respond as soon as humanly possible. But you can declare it. It's that simple. You can declare it out loud. And that's not, and you can change it at any given moment. So who was talking about Malcolm X? You was? Y'all both was? Listen, y'all see any paperwork when Malcolm X changes his nationality or his name. Any court documents out there.
No.
It's all common law. He did it amongst his peers. Okay. The same way, listen, and now you got a ministry trust, you know you can appoint your own members. The same way with a nation. To appoint your own members, you follow me? That makes sense? Alright, so that's why there's no paperwork on him changing it, because you know he died, El Malik Shabazz.
Right.
He died of more.
You know that?
Yeah, everyone's right. Yeah, y'all talking about his daughter.
Shabazz now.
Yeah, her name is that.
El Malik Shabazz. You see what I Googled?
The African American minister.
El Hajj Malik El Shabazz. That was his name. He was a Moor when he died. He said he made the pilgrimage from darkness to light. Yeah, man. His real name is Malcolm Little, though.
Yeah, he hold up.
I will.
Okay.
So he went from Malcolm X, and he's known as this. But do you think he was born Malcolm X? He was born Malcolm Little. I don't even know. A lot of people don't even know this.
I didn't
know. No, Malcolm Little. You see it? Ain't no paperwork on him changing his name to X. Ain't no paperwork on him changing his name to El Malik Shabazz, and that nigga still got a passport, but still to take his ass right back. Right or wrong? I'm just saying, when you travel across the motherfucking world to the pyramids in Mecca, how you get a passport as Malcolm X? How you come back as El Malik El Shabazz? He had to holler at the council. A lot of people don't be understanding. Holler at the council telling you a national, I'm about to come across the motherfucking country. I'm about to come there. I'm a national. The same way when I travel, they're telling me, boy, you can't keep traveling like this. You gotta let us know you coming to our state.
Yeah.
You feel me? Once I'm posting on YouTube, y'all supposed to know it's public knowledge. When we said you elite. But straight up, though, you just let them know. A lot of people don't understand that. But you have a right to a nationality, that's your right. That's why it's the Nation of Islam is a nation. You follow me? They're a nation. They're their own nation. You can't fuck with them unless they're murdering people. You know what I'm saying? Then they can say they're terrorists or whatever. That's how they did the rise in the Moors, you know.
That's why you always call them
They carried them guns like that, and they wasn't registered for it, or they didn't let them know they was traveling from state to state and shit. You're supposed to let them know. You know how they did the rise in the Moors? How they did the rise in the Moors?
I ain't heard about it.
You ain't heard about that? But let me show you. I shouldn't even be publicizing these motherfuckers. I don't fuck with them like that. I don't fuck with them like that. Let me show you what they did. See this nigga? You see how they got him? Hey, they got Jamal. They got Jamal looking crazy. But no, they really was uplifting our people. That's what they really do. It just looked crazy on the news.
The father of one of the founders of the Tribe of the Moors said his son would never hurt anyone. Jamal Adams was one of 11 people arrested over the weekend. State police say they were heavily armed, dressed in tactical gear, and headed for training in May. Thanks for joining us tonight. I'm Lisa Hughes.
And I'm Ariana Rodriguez in for David Wade as the suspects get ready to face the judge tomorrow. We wanted to learn more about their group and what they stand for. WBD's Louisa Mueller is live at the courthouse in Medford tonight with what she has learned so far. Lisa.
I'm going to give you my story. So basically what happened, they was traveling. They was traveling back and forth from wherever they was at, Maine or whatever. They got popped in Boston. So, but they had a bunch of guns. They was training or whatever. And they locked them all up and charged them with a bunch of shit. Yeah. Just because they had the guns and the weapons, and you know, they call them sovereign citizens. You know, they trying to do the more spill. They boo bop, blaming their ass. But I couldn't find their case file, so they got arrested. They had them on a standoff for hours. Hey. Let me move this chair over there for a second. He told you we smoke, right?
What?
You told her we smoke. Okay. He told you he smoked? I was just playing. I ain't seen. Oh, thank you.
How's it going, man?
Hey, did you hear about the rise in the Moors?
Rise in the Moors. I've heard about it.
Okay, I was just wondering.
I don't know.
Nice to meet you.
Sorry about my license.
You're fine.
This is Anita.
Anita? That's crazy. Don't get mad. Don't get mad now. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Don't get mad now. Okay. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Look at it.
What? Yeah. You don't remember? I know you don't know me. No, I'm just playing. That's my mama name.
Oh, really? Oh, nice.
Yeah, be careful.
Sorry, we're in
You're fine. There's some chairs and stuff too. You want to bring it closer? You bring the chair closer?
Yeah, sure.
Whatever you want to do. You from the Florida area?
No, we're actually from New York.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's from the New York area too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Y'all never heard of Rise of the Moors? That's crazy. But they're brandishing weapons, yo. And then you have the standoff, man. That's just crazy. I could personally probably help them. Nigga, we just set everything up in the trust. Nigga, the guns is private property. In the trust, we carry private property. You follow me?
That's crazy.
You follow me? I don't know if you follow me. I would put all the guns in Schedule A and back in the trust.
Yeah, you told me about that. What's the definition called?
Well,
definition.
Not pro tunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go, boy. Yeah. Not pro tunk. So you can backdate any paperwork. It means now for them. Because you need to understand, these are spells you're playing. Because they got Black Law Dictionary, right? This is black magic. That's all it is. This is their real definition because they cannot use Webster's Dictionary in the courtroom. It's copywritten. Follow me? Okay. Make sense? We've been talking about that already. We talked about it a little bit yesterday. We ain't to the debt disputes yet anyways.
Okay, very good.
That's what you wanted, right? Debt disputes?
That's where we're at. Go on, right?
Yeah. You got some debt too?
Yeah.
You don't look like you're in debt though. You look like you living good, girl. Hey, you that dude now. But yeah, so when you hear common law, you know that's like common sense for real.
Okay.
What goes up must come down, right? So common law is white magic, black law is black magic. And you already know these are against the black Christian codes. You're black too now. You got social. Cool. The social makes you black.
Second class, right?
Yeah, second class. You got social. It's second class. You understand the U.S. national debt? Have you read about this?
A little bit.
Have you seen it? I'm gonna bring it back up. That's okay. You was born in America?
Yeah.
Cause you got a Spanish name, you know. The U.S. national debt exceeded $28 trillion in 2021. One thing most people may not know is that the Social Security Trust Fund owns a significant portion of that national debt. Did you hear me? The Social Security Trust Fund owns a significant portion of the $28 trillion of the national debt. Wow. The U.S. Treasury manages this. And the debt held by the public now is at $22.3 trillion. So
get our credits up.
Yeah, so because you know we used to be backed by gold and silver. It's backed by your labor now. It needs your labor. If I want a slave, what am I after? For labor, correct? Yeah, so you're a slave. You work? You fill out W-4 before? A W-4 form? So you voluntarily gifted your labor up to 90%. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
All right, you did your job. Man, he explained that to you? Okay. Y'all studied this together?
Yeah, he showed me some of it, but he's more knowledgeable about it.
No, bench means bank. You know, every court has a clerk.
Yeah.
They handle money.
Right.
Yeah. We went over that. We went over Article 1, Section 8. How I started learning about the fraud, because only Congress can coin money. You want a block? You want a block? Yes. Well, But we went over this too, so this is what I use right here to get out W-4Ts for the crew. It's called the W-4T. Yeah. I'll make sure y'all get these. Do you have a blank sheet of paper?
Yeah, we do.
So I want people to write their email address down. I'm gonna need somebody to keep track of the forms. I'm gonna have to send y'all.
You want us to write this?
Yeah, email address is down. You write it down?
Correct.
Y'all got a pen on you?
You want me to write down the form?
Your email address. I did. I got some forms. Hey, she do Forex.
Hey,
and he just learning Forex. Yeah.
It's the best I can do.
Tell him how you doing right now. What you want?
I basically quit my job, so like I'm able to just do Forex full time.
That's great. How's it working out for you?
It's doing good. Now I came up with like a little 50K challenge.
You quit your job? You quit your job to do Forex?
Yeah.
Nobody told you this crazy?
That
sounds smart. That was smart for you? That was a smart idea? College graduate? You've been to college?
Because now I got time. Yeah.
What do you graduated college and stuff?
Yeah.
And you,
I can be.
so that sounds like a smart idea to you.
Yep.
Hey.
I must be in the rest of right there.
I know. I only rock with people who follow their passion. You hear me? But people be scared to just. People be scared of anywhere. Shit.
You gotta clap.
Yeah, write down all the forms. Make sure I'll let you keep a track of the forms. If y'all need the court case documents, I'll make sure y'all get that too if you need those. So you can write down word is bond on there on your form. Okay, everybody that's listening virtually, I'll make sure y'all get it too. I got a virtual class too. I'll make sure that everybody gets the, we got Luna Light, peace and love, Luna Light. Calais Sabir, we got Empress G, and then we got Malik Halal. I'll make sure y'all get all the files again.
Yeah, let you know.
You love it now? You have it too. What you got? You got the works bond? All right, appreciate you. All right, peace and love. Luna Light been showing love. She be getting hella haters. She was showing me off on Facebook. They was talking all shit over like, nah, Don Kilam the truth. Yeah, so W-4 and what you got to send them when you enforce your claims. You got to make sure you send them cover letters. Now he already explained to you I'm not a licensed misdemeanor. He already explained to you I'm not a licensed attorney, tax expert, just for educational information purposes. Okay, long as he lets you know. Long as he lets you know. I gotta let you know too though. But I replaced it with something called a WA ban, what makes me a foreign national. Now that you're in New York, y'all are in New York, right? Yeah. You can claim a nationality as a New Yorker if you wanted to, but you already told me you was Russian, so I would rock with that.
Yeah.
I would be able, my nationality is Russian. Everybody knows that's a nationality.
Yeah.
Stupid people don't even have to second guess that nationality.
That's true.
Hey, and guess what happened? First time in history for nationalitychapter.com, our digital ID works. Because I send everybody digital IDs when they get the ID. I send them a digital copy too. It works. We got served. With it. Yeah. Let's go. Should have been recording. But you see this right here? Your state name per 8 U.S.C. 1408 for your country of incorporation or organization on the WA ban. It's making you foreign status. And not to get you lost. Let's see. Did you show her the codes? 28 U.S.C. 2002? Have you showed her that?
No.
You ain't showed her that yet?
No.
You keeping track of what you're showing her though?
No. Everybody got to stay together.
I like that. 28 USC, and this is going to help him with his situation. These codes right here, we use codes. So court, because you know if we can't handle it there, it usually goes to court, right?
Yeah.
Court is any court created by the Congress of the United States, excluding the United States Tax Court. So if the court didn't have permission from Congress, which I doubt Congress gets together and ever has court on him, okay?
Right.
He's not cut like that. You feel me? Congress ain't talking about him. Even though he's from Russia, they ain't talking about him. But so since that's not the case, it's going to be a tax issue because the only people that got power in the court is the tax court. All these courts are tax courts. When you understand what debt means, that's an amount that's owed to the United States. And do you know who the United States is? Go ahead and tell her, man. Let her know who the United States is.
It's the DC, right?
A federal corporation. Yes, DC is a federal. United States is a federal corporation. So anytime you owe a debt, all our debt is free because they owe us credits. Follow me? But we're hiring the government as public trustees to handle our trust.
I know.
And we're not filling out the right forms. That's the only thing that's going on.
You know, even if you look for, like even find your money or something, there's like something where you can actually find money, let's say that you haven't claimed or whatever on a check, and it literally says they hold it in a trust for you. They hold your money basically for you.
How old are you?
Me?
Yeah. Y'all studying the right stuff? Yeah. How long have you known that?
Well, I mean, not too long ago, but I do I am interested from time to time about.
Yeah. So it's so when we went over the powers of Congress a little earlier too. I don't want to be repetitive for everybody, but. Yeah, that's how you learn with repetition. This is how I started waking up. I showed, you Google search Jeffrey McBride Jr. It's gonna pop up. First thing pop up in Hannibal, Missouri is counterfeit money. They got my ass, and the only reason why you say they charged me is because I was black. So I'm like, according to Congress, you can't charge me. So what is you doing since you took an oath? And he said, well, right here, my paperwork says you black. I'm like, well, see, they can coin money, but they're the only people that can provide punishment for counterfeiting. You follow me?
Yeah.
Making sense? But if you're black, which is a tax issue, because black is property of the United States corporation. citizen is property of the United States corporation. Making sense? So that's why I show this code. I want people to understand this code. Understand you have the rights for nationality. The opposite of nationality is citizen. Like love and fear, it's not love and hate, it's love and fear. Like love and fear, they're polar opposites, right? So it's citizen and national.
We're not citizens, we're national.
Right. A person born in outline possession of the United States on after the date of formal acquisition of such possession. It just proves that I'm a national but not a citizen of the United States. This is the code I implement for if somebody said they was a New Yorker. This would make you a New Yorker instead of a United States citizen. Make sense?
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
All right. So, boom. And that's what I use with this WA man, which makes me foreign to the United States. Now you can move the TV a little bit too. Move it how you want it, man. Make sure everybody sees it. I got a projector too. I can switch it up.
No, we're good.
Everybody feel it. Everybody look up.
I'm not switching this one.
Oh, you good. So with this alone, I'm gonna show this. Like even if I was in court, so you understand that court's a tax issue, right? So they want you pass that to her. So since court's a tax issue, why can't I? Do you understand your charge? I'll overstand. I'm tax exempt. If they say you understand your charge, follow me. They say that in court. I'm tax exempt.
Tax exempt.
That's why I'm going to respond. Because this is a tax issue. Tax exempt, so I'll overstand my charge. Dismissed. It's a tax issue. I'm going to show them the code where I got my understanding. That's their rules, not mine.
You gotta know the law.
Yeah, that's their rules, not mine.
That's right. You know it. They can't say anything because they keep us.
And then I'll show them Article 3 too of the Constitution. I didn't really go deep into it. But for it to be a lawful court, you need an Article 3 judge. There is none. Don Kilam could be, but they ain't no Article 3 judges. You follow me? You know what I mean? According to lawful records though, Don Kilam is a postal judge. Yeah. Because you know they hold it through the mail, right? They summons you through the mail, right? You know any witchcraft? You only summons dead people. You follow me? Okay. Now look, the judicial power of the United States shall be vested in one Supreme Court, and in such inferior courts as the Congress may time from time ordain and establish. The judicial power, which is the court power of the United States, shall be vested in one Supreme Court, and in such lower courts or inferior courts as the Congress may from time to time ordain and establish. So you're asking, is this time? Is this the time Congress talked about me to establish this court? You follow me? The court's always on the paper. That's the record.
Was that talking about federal court?
This is the Constitution. It's saying the court's power is in the Supreme Court and Congress.
That's right. Because the Congress makes the rules for the court.
Now, so if you go to court, you need to see a delegation order of authority. And this is what gives the judges power to hear a real case.
It's a delegation.
Yes. Now, if you want to get heard in the real Supreme Court in Philadelphia, not D.C., because Philadelphia is the capital of the United States.
Right.
I'll say it again. Philadelphia is the capital of the United States.
It's different.
D.C.'s not. New York's not.
It's not the usual thing.
People say New York was the first capital. That was Philadelphia. And you can get your court heard with an ounce of gold. They only accept gold.
That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Yeah. You ain't leading no nations. You follow me? You gotta have a leader to go holler at them. The power of words. I taught you what diploma meant. You know what happens when you get a high school diploma? You know what the Moors wear on their head, right? What they wear? The pheasants?
Yeah.
What's that stand for? 360 degrees of knowledge? When you get a cap out of school, they're squaring your reality. That's the first degree of being a Mason. It's called being hoodwinked. When you start waking up, hey, come here. You welcome to the second degree. You follow me? Yeah. And as soon as you keep waking up, it's just new degrees. It's a whole game for your ass, for your spirit. But when you receive a diploma, they're depriving of bird of feathers or stripping you of your honors or status or wealth. And the reason why I like the word is because you used to be chiefs and chiefess, right? Now we call them chief executive officers, chief financial officers. They took your title and flipped it around.
That's why they're called chiefs.
Yeah.
That's what you want. You can come over
and then,
right?
since you're taking the certificate, you're getting lower ranking. You're happy to be low ranking with this fucking certificate from school. These niggas making millions and billions and trillions of dollars off your ass.
Yeah.
You follow me? And they done dumbed you down. So you don't know shit.
And they want you to stay like that, too.
Yeah, no doubt. So that's where the word diploma comes from. I can't make this up. It means right in front of your face, etymology, the etymon, just breaking words down. That's $1 million again right there, just knowing the word diploma, understanding that. But now they took it, because you know our ancestors were royalty. Shout out to Haiti, she's from Haiti, y'all. She know her nationality. Shout out to Haiti. But you know you was royalty. Motherfuckers came through under the mask of Britain or Christianity. And they shut down your set. That's what happened. They shut your block down. Like, I get the block jumping. Like I said, I get the block jumping. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? On the rap. I get the block jumping. I say, I don't be lying. I get the block jumping. Burnt. But, where we at? Back to $1 million worth of that. That's nationality, man. I think y'all understand nationality. Y'all see it. I just copy what they do. If they can do it, I can do it. That's how I look at it. If there's a man doing this, I can do it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm glad I got live witnesses that people can co-sign with me. She didn't know what I was talking about, and why I'm pushing this ID and these plates off on her. I'm like, look at my license plates. We out here. You follow me? Now you understand it, right? Yeah. Like, I said, you see the police? I point right out. You see the police?
So when you got this, you don't need driver's license.
What you mean? I don't drive. Drive is commerce. You understand this, right? Who understands that drive is commerce?
No, I don't understand it. Can you explain what I'm saying?
Drive is a commercial word.
Drive, when you understand codes, drive is commercial. To drive, if I want to be an Uber driver, then I'm a driver. It's your right to travel. Okay?
Okay.
I can pull up law. I'm going to pull up my book. I'm pull up my book.
Then I'm traveling. I'm not driving.
Nationality travel study guide. I'm going to tell y'all that book.
She gets it now.
So, this is law. You have the right to travel upon the public highways and to transport property either by carriage or automobile. It's not a mere privilege which a city may prohibit or permit at will, but a common right which he or she has under the right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. So, the reason why I'm bringing this up is it's your right to travel. You understand this? How I've helped people get passports that may have child support cases that couldn't get passports. We would book the reservation and include that in the passport packet that we're sending. Because we already got the plans made. If you don't give us this, you're hampering us from traveling. It's that simple. We will make the reservations. Wherever they need to go, come book a hotel. And then when we send that with the passport, you tell them, if you don't prove this, you're hampering our right to travel. Make sense?
And then you're insured against it, right?
Do what?
You're insured so you can travel.
Insured?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what that means. I'm just saying we would send that to the passport. Yeah, so like a proof of insurance. So it's like our proof. Like the next step, we go whoever the higher up we need to talk to. Like they denied our right to travel.
That's what I'm saying.
You can't do that. You follow me? It's all law.
That's the question. So like,
so isn't a passport like a license?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can't do that. No state shall convert a liberty into a privilege, license it, and attach a fee to it. have to apply to get a passport and pay you motherfuckers, and it's my right to travel.
Yeah.
If the state converts a liberty into a privilege, the citizen can engage in a right with impunity.
So you can get it for free, huh?
Yeah. You can get everything free. Yeah. Traffic infractions are not a crime.
Unless you hurt somebody, right?
I'm gonna say this again, because somebody told me they had a traffic case.
I went to jail for that.
You didn't go to jail, your business. Your sole prop owes some money or something, some credit.
Yeah,
listen, the reason why you're not going to bankruptcy is because they have no gold or silver. If I prove I got gold and silver, I'm not in bankruptcy. They can't even. How can a corporation that's under bankruptcy force anybody to pay? They can't. That's illegal.
They have no claim.
But they just prove that you're their property.
You show up in there.
You prove that. That's it. They prove that you're their property. Black is an adjective. It describes that.
And I gotta fill out all the paperwork too. So I done signed myself over already, basically.
Your business, yeah. You're operating as a business. You gotta think about that. You always the CEO, the authorized rep, however you want to look at it. Follow me? It's always a business.
It's always a business.
So you gotta make sure that they're trying to capture you as a surety. So you gotta look at the flesh as your own property. You gotta step outside the flesh real quick. Understand that you got it trapped in sin, you trapped in skin right now because you're not thinking outside the box. Follow me? This is all a game.
Game over.
Yeah, you better take your throne, King. Start looking down at this shit instead of being in it. You feel me?
Yeah, I definitely feel it.
Okay. That makes sense?
Okay. I have a question real quick. It's kind of like, you were saying about, you know, about the more with the gun shit. You know how you got to register to get like a CPL. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, what kind of problem I got? They don't have CPL, but if I got it in my trust, I can travel.
In your trust, private property.
They can't even do nothing.
Private property. They might try it too, but make sure you keep that paperwork with you.
Yeah,
you good? Because you can't get an MSO made for that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Look at the next one. Look at the next one. You read that one out loud for me.
Speeding, driving without a license, wrong place or no place, no registration, no tag, etc. have been held to be non-arrestable offenses.
Did they not write me a ticket in one of those? Yeah. Did I say I ain't tripping? Yeah. I got a ticket. One of them, they said my shit wasn't registered. Nigga, I got the paperwork with the county, all that. Nigga, they got me access. They won't have to pay me now. I got my fee schedules on file with the county if they do anything like that. So now they got to give you a check. If you have an infraction with their corporation, guess what happens? You got to pay them their fees. It's the same thing with your shit. They're a corporation. You can do exactly what they do if you operate in the corporate world. Follow me?
Yeah.
Making sense? So I'm telling you, is your name an LLC? No. You follow me? That's what I ask people first. Your name a business? My nigga's name a business. Get it, boy. You know what I'm saying? Is your name an LLC? This is how we start to get out of this shit and implement our fee schedules. You committing corporate offenses, and I'm right here. You're going to face your accuser today because I'm right here. No representation. You're going to holler at the affiant. I'm not no plaintiff, not no defendant. I'm the affiant and I got a claim. Living, breathing man or woman. Make sure they know you're alive. That's simple. Then the game's over because you're supposed to be dead. You're the walking dead.
Yeah, crazy.
No, it's not, man. It's real life.
Yeah, it's crazy how people be blind to this, man. If I went to jail for all that you got.
No, you didn't. Because if you knew your right, you knew your right for it. So you went to jail.
I would have avoided 6 days. All that.
They didn't teach you this? You didn't have no attorney?
I didn't know none of this.
Your attorney didn't tell you none of this?
Never in life. I've never heard of it.
You know people have been in prison and shit? Listen, you from the D, so I know y'all know a motherfucker that got caught with a pistol, then the feds picked it up. If you understood, look, this is the doctrine I get people out. I use this. I don't even use common law and shit, none of that, because that confuses the courts. Look, Rooker-Feldman doctrine. This right here is where the lower level courts cannot the higher level courts cannot use a lower level court state's investigation, or booking sheets or anything. If the feds pull up a gun case based on the state's investigation, it's not a good case. Due to the Rooker-Feldman doctrine, they gotta get rid of it. You follow me? They have to have their own investigation.
What's the name of it?
Rooker-Feldman doctrine.
Rooker-Feldman.
Yeah.
With the state each way.
Listen, most Fed cases start with the state. They pick it up from the state.
So the Fed, they got their own evidence. They go on the state's evidence, you can use the Rooker-Feldman.
Yeah, because you know how people be getting gun cases, they be in the state thinking they coming home and shit, and the feds come pick them up?
Yeah.
Same way with me. The feds didn't pop me, the state did. The feds can't pick me up from the state joint. No, Rooker-Feldman doctrine, nigga, y'all got me fucked up. I asked my attorney about it. I said, what's up with the Rooker-Feldman doctrine? He's like, oh, we ain't gonna talk about that. Yes, the fuck we are. Fuck you mean we ain't gonna talk about it? Fuck you mean?
So what's a doctrine?
A doctrine is kind of like a stare decisis.
A what?
A stare decisis. So I'm about to show you. A single important rule or a set of rules that's widely followed in a field of law. Let me just pull it up. This is Legal Institute. This is Cornell, okay? Law Cornell. A single important rule or a set of rules that is widely followed in a field of law. In general, doctrines are simply rules or principles with such a long history in law that lawyers and scholars have given them the more prestige label of doctrine. But they're stare decisis.
Right.
They start off as stare decisis, and then they call them a doctrine. Like,
so what's the concept doctrine talking about?
Oh, they can't use a lower levels court investigation. If the feds pick it up, they have to have their own investigation.
Feds pick up a lot of different cases, like they pick up domestic disputes.
Yeah, I know.
About picking up 80 shit and what's that?
This is point using it in the bankruptcy code. You know, we're under bankruptcy, so I'm always using it under bankruptcy code. Same way with debt. It says the legal precedent invoked by defendants to federal, district, and bankruptcy courts are the subject matter jurisdiction over suits that can be characterized as appeals or reconsideration of state court judgments. Because the state will say, like even the arrest record, they'll use the arrest record. You got arrested for a gun, and if the state will let you go, the feds will come pick you back up, nigga, because you was a felon in possession. You follow me?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. So this is how I help those type of individuals. I'm giving y'all game, man. Giving y'all game. I'm not gonna leave y'all dry. Y'all can still make money off Don Kilam shit. I ain't mad at y'all. My one nigga told me, he said, bro, when I started following you, I keep at least 15 bands in my pocket. Just, you be helping motherfuckers. You hear me?
Yeah, motherfuckers need
with this shit. I'm following, drop a donation, man. Exactly what I told him. You got how much? Send me 1,000. A right which is free and open to all is not the subject of a license or tax. It's your right to travel. So understand, driving is commercial. That's what Uber drivers do. That's what taxi drivers do. That's what truck drivers do. They're drivers. If I'm traveling, they can't arrest me. I'm just traveling, officer. I'm here with my loyal subjects. Them's the words though, same way with this. Is that marijuana you have in here? No, it's flour. You follow me? You can't get arrested for flour, you can't get arrested for cannabis. You agree that it's marijuana, and you understand your charge, your ass going to jail. They let my ass out.
It almost sounds like marijuana, the word that's almost
like
that they can use.
You seen the case? When I was in Atlanta?
Oh, I see.
My homies was on here asking about, he's in Atlanta. Please ask him out. He just got a case down there. Yeah, man. I'm not gonna act like I wasn't nervous though. You know, I handled a lot of court cases. Just coming into this knowledge, and when I was in the feds, I was nervous doing this shit, and then it became easier. But I was nervous here. I was nervous as fuck, and it was virtual. They could have just shut me down, told me shut the fuck. I mean, they could have controlled that motherfucker. Yeah. Boy, they let me out. They let me out. I seen them group block. But I had my more in there. They gave us that a 30-day continuation. He said, you gonna keep claiming you Morris? 30 days. Continue this for 30 days. Let me know if you're Morris in 30 days. And you know what I'm saying? Look, you see where it's at? Haven't even left the complaint room. Come on, get like me. Look. Hit me with 2 counts, dog. You think I wasn't north there for this nigga? My word is my bond. I'll be damned if I like restore it on the record. Alright? Look, boom. You know, they try to level me as a defendant. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because I filed all that paperwork. Filed on myself. At first they wasn't putting it on the record. So I had a pre-trial officer. I emailed him. Well, hey, how you doing? So I need something for you to look at. He's like, send it. Boom, all court documents. Follow me? They made me sign to get out. I did have to sign something. I signed all rights reserved. And they said, when you come to court, when we tell you have court, and I filed all my paperwork. But I would say I wouldn't let them take my picture, none of that shit. And they had me labeled as black, and I was like, Your Honor, I'm white. I'll update the status as white. Tell them I'm a Floridian. Here it goes. I don't know what this is. But, you know that's a serious crime. Intent to distribute marijuana in Georgia, that's a serious fucking crime. I got out the fucking next day. I promise you I did. I signed all that thing, all rights reserved. Boom. I got out with the virtual address. Got out with the virtual address. That's the virtual address right there. Yeah. So boom, all that shit worked.
Sick as hell.
Bro, I was nervous as fuck, dog. Dog. But yeah, I think this is the bond paper right here. Yeah. And haven't had court. Look, this was in June. I have not had court. You see, it has not left the complaint room. Look, it has not left the complaint room. The prosecutor will not touch it. I filed all the bonds on there, all the GSA bonds.
Yeah. Does he have a bond on the case?
Does he have a bond on his case? He can't bond it.
He
couldn't. I put a peace bond on there. I don't have my peace bond on me. I can show you it.
I'm asking if there's a bond. There is.
There's a bond. I did it all with my word. Listen, my word is my bond. I'd be damned if I allow you to store it on the record. Now, once you claim that you have the bond, it's yours until you ask for it again, then it's deemed that you don't know you have it.
Right.
Makes sense?
It's like a promissory now.
Yes, and you can give it. So they're getting it. You're expressing it, and they're getting it verbally. When you say you understand your charge, you're giving it to the officer right away. But I never told the officer I understood. So I told him who I'm coming for. You ain't a wife, bro. Exactly what I said. I'm coming for you ain't a wife. I served him and his wife. Served him at the precinct. Served his wife at his crib. Everything is public information, public servants. You follow me?
Yeah.
Put a lien on it.
That's it.
You know what I'm saying? That's it. I'll pull up all my paperwork real quick. I'll show y'all. And since I really didn't listen, I did not have time to do this paperwork, dog. You know I didn't. So that's why I made it a book. Y'all took my time. I'm trying to make money. Y'all taking time away from me. When I'm supposed to be making money right now. I got one dude yelling in my ear saying, got this paperwork done. Y'all got me locked up for 2 days, and I gotta find another way back. Y'all impounded my car. Sent them a car rental agreement. I'm still waiting on. I'm getting checks from their ass. Best believe that. I just want y'all to see what I've done. I turned all this into a book. Send them a promissory note. This is a promissory note. Same way with a debt. I'll send them a promissory note. You feel me? The trust number is the case number. Listen, the invitation number on any of these GSA bonds, the invitation number is the case number, or you can put your birth certificate file number, or you can put your social security number. Either or, they all work. Because they're all the invitation numbers on the contracts that you have with that corporation.
Now, trust number, is that registered somewhere?
If you give the police your ID, that's how you're contracting with them. You follow me?
Oh yeah.
You just volunteered information. Follow me?
Use it against them.
Yes. I want you to see the peace bond though. This is the peace bond. Let them know, hey. I let them know who I am too. You see that? Boy. So when they say my name, I only answer to Don Kilam. This is a special appearance. Now you gotta pay for my appearance fee. So like I appear as Don Kilam in the court too. A sovereign in fact, living soul and natural man on land, and judge to the original jurisdiction, where Allah in the United States of America, Missouri, Georgia, and any other minor and major states within the United States, in his or her private capacity, do hereby enter into the solemn covenant in the presence of the Lord Allah to renounce violence, aggression, belligerency, and our private intercourse, and conduct ourselves lawfully and peacefully under the word of the Lord Allah. Love thy brothers and love thyself. Refusal to sign this document similar to dishonest compromise the refusing party confession that Jeffrey Wayne McBride Jr. is public property. You follow me? Oh, got my Muslim people to stamp it up for me. We good to go. I've had that for a minute though. I just used it in court. I use it in court, and I always prove my name's a business. What you mean? You can't even be putting my name in your publications. Corporation. You follow me? You follow me? That makes sense. That makes sense. I know you do music.
Yeah.
So fucking, if you seen Queen Naughty, I'm posting Queen Naughty shit everywhere. Yeah, it's a problem. I'm using your name, your business, your institute. Same way with your name. Yep. That's why I like talking to musicians, because the smart ones feel like that. Everybody don't understand it's a brand. They just rapping to be rapping. EINs, birth certificate. You gotta understand the birth certificate that's the defendant. That's what they charge you. And then this is one of my fee schedules. I want y'all to see. Keep a fee schedule. Keep it for the corporation. Keep a fee schedule.
So the fee schedule, it's filed with the county court's clerk's office?
You should, if you're operating in this game as a sovereign, to be honest, you should really have land.
Should have what?
Land. But you can claim intellectual property of metaverse. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? It's intellectual property. The metaverse now is intellectual property because they understand the game. That's what I'm telling people. If you got real jewelry and stuff, you know people that got a bunch of jewelry, expensive jewelry and stuff. You ever had some jewelry appraised?
No.
Anybody ever had jewelry appraised in here?
No, look at that. No.
Look, man, I just started living this life. Okay, so I just started learning. Okay, so look. I'm gonna use this for example. This cost me $3,000. I know, right? From Zales. Listen, from Zales. I don't even have to name on it. But look, $3,000 from Zelle. I get it appraised, they tell me $1,600. So if I was to put this in a trust, at the appraisal value, the trust would be appraised at $1,600. But I got it appraised. I could take the receipt from Zelle though and use that as the value, and then it would be $3,000. You follow me? So same way with this. If this is my ring now, I like to use my grill because it came from Johnny Dane. But this is my ring now, and it's Don Kilam's. We go get it appraised, and we can prove it's Don Kilam's. And say you own the jewelry company. Because you understand you can open up your own business, right?
That's right.
You can open up your own jewelry company too, right? Just for one piece of jewelry.
Yeah.
And that's lawful. That's legal. That's okay. You can appraise this, whatever you can say it's worth $10 million just because it's Don Kilam's. And now we can start a trust, and the trust is valued at $10 million off one piece of jewelry.
Yeah.
You follow me?
Yeah, I follow you.
All right, so that's how you give trust and portfolios value.
Yeah, collateral.
Yeah, collateral. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. And of course, we went over the W-8 ban earlier, the foreign status. I always use that in the courtroom too. I'm proving I'm tax exempt because these are all tax issues. And when you understand the trust and the bankruptcy and this credit is yours, you are gifting this credit to the courts or the creditors. But if you assess it, it becomes a tax issue, then they become liable. Does that make sense? Makes sense? That makes sense. Now, word it right. I like when it clicks for you because I like how you reword shit. Like,
What's the definition of an assessment?
Just well, first you have to have remedy. You been in prison?
No.
Jail. You ain't never done no whole time. I like when I have niggas that done the whole time, like in my classes and shit. Like, you been in prison? But look, when you go to prison, this is how I learned the admin process with the whole. Because listen, I've always known the ball game, so I'm going to figure out how to sue these motherfuckers. In the whole, you have to go through the remedy or you can't sue. So that means that I have to go through their court process or their arbitration process. And then when I don't find remedy with them, I use that as evidence to keep going to the higher levels.
Right.
So that's the same way with court. You don't get remedy? Because the real court's the tax courts. I don't get remedy within the corporation, then the next step is you take it to the IRS, because that's the tax courts. IRS is the real tax courts.
So IRS has their own courts?
Yes, of course they do. The court's on the paper.
That's the administrative process.
The court is the paper, yes. But mostly we send it to the criminal division and investigation unit.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, what do they do? What's their function?
I'm not sure. I don't know what goes on behind the scenes. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I see. Me neither.
I would love to sit down and ask them and let them, you know what I'm saying? That would be dope. Figure it out. Yeah. You would probably get in before I could. They'd probably tell you more about it than I would. You feel me? Yeah. I showed up in DC one time. My homie from Baltimore tried to get in. They were like, "You have an appointment here with Steve Mnuchin?" I know you know Steve Mnuchin, Secretary of Treasury. Steve Mnuchin, the only.
But you didn't do that, right? You can do it on paper, right?
Yeah, everything is paper, but they don't respond to that. They got people that work. Now I learned this from my homie. So look, I did this too. This is the court's address. You know what that is?
No, you tell me right now.
You don't know what I'm showing? You know what that is? Let's see about it. It's an address change form with the post office. So, say you got a debt with Wells Fargo. You need to put an address change in with their headquarters because they're sending stuff in your name in care of Wells Fargo. Checks, credits, all types of stuff. Anybody you contracted with, you need to have that mail redirected to you and do the address change as a business.
Right.
I mean, make your name a business. So they send it, say you got a student loan, you know, with whoever it is, you follow me? They're sending things and credit, because this stuff's building interest and all types of stuff on the private side. You follow me? Does that make sense? I'm trying to explain it the best way I can. Does it make sense?
I'm not getting it. Because I really got debt with Wells Fargo.
Yeah, okay. They're in San Francisco, I believe, their headquarters. We send it to the chief financial officers. That's where we order. If they don't have a CFO, we send it to the CEO.
Okay.
Yeah.
What if there's nobody?
No, they got somebody. Look their ass up on the DMV, or look their ass up on like the SEC website. So I want you to know, the IRS, these are people you report this stuff to. IRS, SEC, FTC, the SEC is the Securities and Exchange Commission, FTC is the Federal Trading Commission, then the CFPB, Consumer and Financial Protection Bureau. With court cases, you can get your rights back through the Attorney General's office. That's where you're at war. It's trading with the enemy. It's trading with the enemy. When you go to court, it's you versus them. Or them versus you. It's trading with the enemy. The same way with debt. It's trading with the enemy.
Yeah.
So I'm trading with the enemy acts. That's all in my dispute letter too.
Okay. Now you go to the chief.
Chief executive officer. I mean financial officer. Because he's the CFO. He handles the money.
Right.
Yeah, and then the CEO. Chief
He's like a trustee.
Yeah, he is a trustee. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Sounds good.
That's how I started learning. I learned the business side first, and I learned that all LLC is a form of a trust, with a public trust.
Yeah.
So that's when the next step, after you learn LLC, the next step, and you learn holding companies, then trust. This is how I teach you. You follow me? When you learn a holding company, you learn a trust. And then I took it on the other side and started learning non-profits, the ministry trust, and then private foundations. Like all of us together create a private foundation. And then off that private foundation, we can create our own non-profit public charity and get donations from the public. But with a private foundation, we just, it's between us. We don't tell nobody. Yeah, that's how you stay rich. Yeah. Your private foundations. You just donate the overflow to the private foundation. Whoever supports our cause, and the private foundation can donate the money to the non-profits because it's a public charity. You follow? Okay. That's how you just keep getting rid of tax obligations and shit. Or do it as a disregard entity. This is how I do a lot of business with the LLCs, just to keep it so simple. Make your business a disregarded entity, pour it off onto the social, and do the W-8 your foreign status. You follow me? If they don't want to learn all that extra stuff, I'll pour off the tax obligation. If you don't understand how to do the holding company, set it up in Nevada. Because Nevada, you can remain anonymous, whatever. Just pour off the tax obligation on the social. Don't be scared. Follow me? Pour all those credits off onto the social, then you assess the tax. Prove that you're a foreign national. You don't even got to deal with that shit.
So
they zero out the tax bill.
So they lose the claim against you, right?
Yes.
So you know how to deal with taxes?
Well, under the way, can I tell about this stuff? And you understand how the 508 does? The 508 has no federal filing requirements.
So you really don't have to.
Because it's a ministry trust.
Okay.
But a 503 is limited on its restriction of speech, and it does have to do tax requirements. That's why you have to say that you're operating as a 508c1a.
About the churches, they operate on the churches.
Huh?
I know it's not the churches operate.
Yeah. And everybody is, and you know how you be dropping game in your YouTube video, the videos and stuff, and you keep the spirituality, don't you agree?
Yeah.
That means you're a minister. It's that simple. When you start getting, I'm just saying, don't you teach the spirituality?
I am, but I ain't
you know what I'm saying?
like that.
You feel me? That's how you gotta look at it.
Yeah.
You teach your daughter about God? She a minister.
Yeah.
How many people you need in the church?
Just one. Yeah.
Preach.
At least 5.
Preach. You feel me? Now I'm in donation. That's how I tell them in donation. Now just keep adding to the ministry. But yes, that's simple. That's how you gotta look at it. And it's free to become a minister.
Okay.
She's 2-year anniversary today, right? Congratulations.
Thank you. Was a minister?
Yeah. Mine's 4 years.
So do you
What, like you got good stuff too?
Yeah, look. You want me to show?
It's free to register, but you have to.
I show all my students this. Look. When you start playing, look.
You do it right now as we speak, and you just go and register. Right now, you're on thing.
What? If my phone was
Stare decisis. I learned all this off stare decisis.
Minister Strength.
Boom, this is it. Become an ordained minister. Y'all learn today. This is upheld by Supreme Court decisions. Create your ministry, your ministry trust, non-profit. Now you can go get grants. And I'm telling you, most of them put $1 million in the game right here. Look, I'm gonna show y'all right now because me and her was just talking about this. I'm gonna show you guys. Check me out. I'm gonna go to Fiverr, right? Y'all don't need to be seeing what I've been ordering. I'm gonna show y'all. Now, with the stuff we do, you can have them to look at nonprofits anywhere, but make sure they say the 508c1a in the mission statement or how it's operating. Well, they'll write it for you and everything. You ain't even got to worry about it. Look, grant writing services. They're trying to make me sign anything.
So you can get grants as a minister?
They'll help you. Yeah, with your nonprofit. Hell yeah. I'm trying
but
to
it got to already be set up?
That's what I'm saying.
Or it's got to be set up?
You ready? Kurt Franklin is a ministry.
Yeah.
He ain't no artist. He's a ministry. Kurt Franklin. Think about it. Think about Kurt Franklin, man.
Yeah.
He is a ministry.
Oh yeah, well it's a challenge I made up. Yeah, I call it the 50K challenge.
I would love to talk, after I talk about the business code tomorrow, I would love people to talk about the Forex or whatever, because that's the public side.
That's fine. Forex is
fine.
fine.
That's the public side. Tell me what you know, because I'm new to it right now. But you see this? Look, and if you're still lost, I'm going to tell you. $10. The 503, you can have them set that up for you too. Just tell them it's a 508. Make sure they set it as a 508. I'm in the wrong stuff. There's people that will set it up and tell you which grants to do. What's it called? 503. 503. What's it called? 503. I don't even know. It's a lot right now. What's it called? 503. C. Hold on, I'll just Google it. It'll pop up.
Yeah, I think it's
503.
C3. 501c3. That's it. Yeah, the 508 is the one there. 503. What was it? 501c3? Okay. I'm all confused right now. But it's operating as a 508c1a. That's the 508. 508c1a is the trust. And that's the clause. The 508c1a is the clause that gives it no federal filing. So look, I will start your 501c3 with articles, but just make sure they know you're operating as a 508c1a. Make sure they know you're operating as this. Because there's no federal filing required with this. Let's see what they're talking about. She put it in there for me, 501c3. 501c3, get it together, boy. Get it together. But I'm letting you know, Fiverr will get these shit. Listen, you can start a whole business right now. $1 million worth of game right here. You can start a whole business starting it online, doing this, because it's big right now. Don Kilam made this shit huge. Everybody talking about they got the ministry trust. So I just gave this shit out for real, for real. Because y'all need to understand what's going on. They turn you into a ministry anyways when they're gifting your credits. You follow me? This is how I learned that you can do it too, because you're doing it verbally because you're gifting your credits to these corporations. So that's how you can start learning about this. But they'll start it for you and there's ones that will start it and do the grant writing. Look, I would do research, grant proposals. Look, check her out. She sounds like my type of girl. You hear me? Straight up, what's up, baby? This is exactly how I'm hit it. What's good, girl? You the truth in the booth. Straight up. They gonna hit you with some extra shit.
That's just the basic.
Yeah, they gonna hit you with some extra shit. I ain't gonna stunt. It might cost something. They might get a percentage, however they do it.
Click premium. That's the basic premium.
Let's go. $250 full grant application. Apply on your behalf. Budget proposal. Yeah, this shit's all worth an investment. I'm trying to tell you. Once you start, because I give you the books to learn this shit on how to make sure your shit is set up properly. Then the next step is to learn how to get funding off it. Go get it. They'll help you.
Yeah, they gonna help you with the grant too.
I want your life to be hard.
People don't be knowing shit.
That's what I was just saying.
Because you need Don Kilam. You would have never met me and all this stuff. But now you get props to Don Kilam.
Yeah, I'm
getting funded.
I'm getting funded. But I'm trying to figure out why other people
don't. Because they want to get paid off you. I don't want to get paid off you. I'm trying to build with you.
I don't like you in a lot.
I want to build with you. I want to build with you. I want to build with y'all. I'm gonna build with y'all. Listen, I'm trying to tell you, listen, you got to do your research to know that Don Kilam is true, okay? Alright. And when this stuff happens, make sure you shout me out. Hey, Don Kilam, you dig what I'm saying? Here's my ego. But if you get the grants and stuff, go ahead and drop me a happy donation. You dig what I'm saying? I'm gonna shoot you one right back. Tell me what the fuck. I like it after you. So, like, if you're a celebrity, they be naming the foundations, right? Stephen Curry Foundation. It's this. He got to keep his money flowing. He don't want to. He's trying to move his money around. Yay. He got some Jewish people in his corner or something. Yeah, you feel me? Oh, we still on Nationality. Boom. Y'all all understand Nationality, right? Okay. P said he about to be in here. He overspun Nationality. He know he ain't black. Statutes and law. Status correction. I talk about, but I went over one form of status correction, which is WA-BEN. That's a form of status correction. I don't know if you've seen the video recently. Do you know who Eon is? Yeah. Anybody know who Eon is? Yeah. You the only one?
I guess so.
Dude called me, man. Look, y'all can look him up. I go ahead.
Real good.
I'm gonna go ahead and shout him out. I don't even have to do this shit. But y'all be lost. Y'all be lost. I'm just trying to lead y'all away. Eon knows some stuff, man, but it's a different type of learning though with him. You know, it's different. Everybody got their own ways. Everybody got their own ways. That's Eon. I had a call with Eon. Me and Eon talked. I will say Eon is the truth. This is his page right here. See it right here, Eon. This is his page right here. He shouted me out in a video that he spoke to a gentleman named Don Kilam. Kilam. Yeah, we did some stuff. He said some things to me, and he broke down some tax credit information to me, which was deep. Dude, I shut up. You know, I always like to talk. I shut up when he talks. He knows what he's talking about. Now, and the only reason I know what he's talking about is because people that I deal with, that I consider my trustees and research development team that I deal with, they've got stuff from him. It's worked. He's got arbitration that he's utilized, got people out of jail. But we utilize his status correction process. It's called a non-taxpayer affidavit. And I got this from him. So my status correction process, my private stock that I utilize, came from StatCon or whatever it's called that he deals with. It's called StatCon? Yeah. So my main status correction came from him. Most of it. It's not in this book though, but the ones that I use right here, this is the basic ones. We send the surety or the signatures I'm gonna pull mine up though. Alright, peace. We just went over nationality so far.
You late.
Yeah, you late.
Everybody good?
Feeling good. We got Peter Reed Straw in the building. So this is the non-taxpayer affidavit I'm talking about. Have you seen this one? Y'all need this? Excuse me, need this? Non-taxpayer affidavit. Y'all need it?
Yeah.
You haven't seen this?
I don't remember.
I'm knowing your voice, right?
I probably have it, but I don't know what it is.
Gotta make sure you got this. So, this is letting them know you're the beneficial owner. I need y'all to understand too, with houses, all of that, you transfer, they're looking for the beneficial ownership. So like even with a car, it makes you the trustee, then the beneficial ownership gets transferred to the United States corporation or the state. Hey, do I need water? I can get a water. Give me a water. Thank you.
When you probably make your first payment, right?
Hey, I don't make payments.
I know, I'm just like.
Is there ice cream?
Y'all silly. See, I've never seen this. Empress Jesus, never seen this. No, this is your birth certificate is it's who you think you are. I don't know. I can't explain it. Your persona. What? Your straw man? But a lot of people don't understand straw man. You know what a straw man is?
It's in the Wizard of Oz. It explains it.
Huh? See, my homie ain't here.
The straw man is the all capital.
Yeah, be honest. Don't act like you know something you don't.
Yeah, that's the straw.
You understand what the straw man is? If somebody says straw man, would you know? So you laugh. You don't know, do you?
Oh man.
So.
Has to do with like the name or birth certificate, social,
Yeah.
something like that.
It's like, you know, you are who you say you are, so to speak. I'm gonna try to make this explain this. You talk to your mom. You talk to your mom.
Yeah.
You got sisters.
Yeah.
You go to the store by yourself.
Yeah.
You're not the same person with any of those people.
Right.
You put on a different persona for everybody. So why would you just name it one thing? You follow me? So even though your mom handed down this name that she was going to identify you as, you follow me? Our names used to hold power and represent who you were. So as a Muslim, we get rid of those slave titles and slave names. People don't even know, like, Mr. means it's a slave title, Mrs. is a slave title. You can't even claim titles of nobility over here. So you've been dethroned. You follow me? And when you dig down deep in spirituality, you'll discover that you come from Earth, so you wouldn't even be alive. You're here being tested through realms of duality. I don't want to get too deep, but there's royalty in your blood. You have a purpose. You discover your purpose, which, you know, talent used to be called money too back a long time ago. They used to call talents money. When you discover your true talent, your God purpose, like, can't nothing stop you from anything. This is what I tell everybody. In school, you get a bunch of lessons and you receive a test. In life, you get the test and you receive a lesson. That's how it works with God, the Most High. You're not from England, but you're speaking English. You think in pictures, not words. You learn how to hold those visions. They'll come to pass. Follow me?
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. My breath hot, my lips dry. Now, I need to show you something first, though. We talked a lot about jail. I gave y'all $1 million worth of game just for ministry trust. Another thing, you find the information you need for the courses you need to make,
you can find somebody on Fiverr to put it together for you too. That's what people do with Don Kilam shit, motherfuckers. And they revamp it, it looks totally different. You follow me? All on Fiverr. Music videos, you get the pieces together, put them on Fiverr. You get a music video together on Fiverr. The dude that did my music video, he filmed it and he had somebody on Fiverr piece it together.
Yeah.
The Born and Bred Hustle video, that was from Fiverr.
Damn. And they got to put their name on it like they did it?
No. My homie?
Yeah.
Yeah, my homie did, but he told me what he was doing. He was like, I'm not editing that shit. And bro, we spent 2 days filming this. I'm not editing that shit. I'm sending that right to Fiverr, $50. Cost him $50 for him to piece my videos together and turn it into a music video and sync the song with with the images.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, $1 million worth of game. I'm trying to tell you. I got my music artist in the building. I gotta shout y'all out, let y'all know what it is. Work smarter, not harder. You feel me? With Fiverr, man. I showed them how you could they'll set up your nonprofit on Fiverr. Your nonprofit ministry trust. Cause Kurt Franklin the ministry, right? Yeah, you follow me? That's how I tell my music. That's how I tell my music people. They know who Mary is. Get out of here. You don't know Mary? Now, I'm about to show you something real quick before we keep going on. I need y'all to know. I start with MBSs, but I should start with ABSs. Now, what an MBS is a mortgage-backed security. When you get a mortgage, they convert the note into a security. Follow me?
Yeah.
Follow me? This is why I said Security Exchange Commission. If I'm disputing debts, I'm sending them to the SEC too. Because I need a fraud investigator. This is fraud. I need an investigator. And that's their duty. So what an MBS is, they convert the note into a security, so then you become an investor because the debt is already paid off your credit. So what you're paying is an investment for their corporation. You're the main investor, but it doesn't look like that on the private side.
Yeah.
They're paying out whoever's in the corporation as investors. You follow me?
Yeah, I follow you.
So they create a trust, it's called a pass-through trust. They structure that trust in which mortgage payments are collected and passed through to investors. Make sense? So, can you make that make sense for her then real quick? Catch her up with some mess.
What is this?
Alright, MBSs. MBS is a mortgage-backed security, okay? Which is, when you get a mortgage, it's a note. Then they convert it into a security, which means when you're paying this, it converts you into an investor because the mortgage is already paid as soon as you're approved for it. It's paid for by your credit and Social Security trust. This is turning it into a trust, a pass-through trust. Pass-throughs are structured as trusts in which mortgage payments are collected and passed through to investors. But you're the main investor. Yes. So it's supposed to be passed through to you. Yes. Because you're the creditor. So on the flip side, where everything else is called an ABS. Asset-backed security. That makes sense to you, P? Alright. Asset-backed security is the same thing, but this is student loans, credit cards. Asset-backed securities allow their issuer to raise cash which they could be used for lending. What's a note? They convert the loan or mortgage, you see? The same thing. So car, they convert the car payment. If you made a payment on your car, they're going to convert it into an asset-backed security.
Or they can call me,
Yeah. Look, send them this. With that bill. When they send you the bill, the payment voucher, you know what I'm talking about?
Let me pull up the
Look like your car note bill?
Yeah, you can listen. I'm gonna show you. Once you have your status corrected properly, you can just like a utility statements and shit. You send your utility bill with this, because it's just a coupon. You gotta understand, when they send you a card note or a debt, that's just a coupon showing how much credit they access from your Social Security trust.
Okay.
You can stamp approval on that bitch, like approval. As soon as you send a payment, you securitize that. Turns you into an investor. Yeah.
But you can even somebody pay, they can still send this in.
So when I fill that out, when I fill that out, it excludes the whole entire thing?
This is the payment voucher. You just fill them in. Put your info in, and take the coupon, because it's a coupon. They give you a coupon when they send you a bill, and send it in with this. The payment voucher to the IRS.
Oh, to the IRS.
Yeah. So whatever you owe, put it in right here.
Is that every month is due?
Yeah. Well, I would just put the whole thing. Yeah, we just do the whole thing.
The whole amount?
Yeah. You can send them a promissory note too.
But you gotta do the status correction first.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. So they understand you got to update with the IRS. With the IRS, make sure they know.
What does this voucher give us notice to whom and about what?
You give it to the IRS. Because listen, the only reason why the U.S. debt is like that is because you didn't update the IRS, who you are. You didn't do the bookkeeping.
Right.
You follow?
So this payment voucher goes to the IRS, not
the IRS, yes.
Not the chief.
You can send them a copy. I wouldn't send them the actual payment because they can use that to get paid again.
How long does it take for it?
Just depends on who you're dealing with. Depends on your agent.
So what they do?
The first time they dealt with me, it took almost a year. Yeah.
So you gotta keep making the payments until it gets up.
I mean, that's on you. If you send the letters correctly, you know how to stop that shit. You should sit something to the CFO or whatever, let them know.
But the IRS agent will be the trustee who will move the instrument.
Yeah.
So they're responsible for delivering the credit.
Yeah, they're always responsible. Yes, because they're the trustees. Yes. Let me show you. Let me pull up. So you can put the payment voucher down too.
Is the phone S something? Make them not the trustee.
So you go
for 456. Yeah. Let me show you my power of attorney.
Who's getting the credit?
You can put the power of attorney too.
You don't send them
the show you the actual form.
Go to the agent.
And 2048.
How do you know that it went through?
What you mean? They get rid of all my debt.
Well, then I'm
debt free.
Living like you're supposed to live.
Right, you're living like you're supposed to live. I don't pay no insurance. I don't pay utilities, none of that shit. Hey, none of that. I don't even pay Wi-Fi. I got free Wi-Fi in my spot.
Damn.
You connected to my spot, you connected to my Wi-Fi, right?
Yeah, I'm just
I
thinking
don't
about
pay
how
none of
I
that
gotta pay
shit.
like $1 a month.
I don't pay none of that shit. I don't pay nothing. That's why I'm hardly ever there. I don't pay nothing. I don't even pay on my couch in bed. I don't pay none of that shit. Couch was $10,000. Nigga, I got Anacostia in my living room. Straight leather. You hear me? Anacostia. So, you want to Google Anacostia? You heard me? Stand up, God, the Anacostia, how I'm sitting. You heard that song, Born and Bred? Motherfuckers want to know who Anacostia is. You know? Look it up, Google it. Anacostia. Look, 2848. If you do an OID, they're going to tell you, we need to see this 2848. They're going to tell you that.
The OID is when you get the money back that you paid?
When you do an OID process. Yeah. And so, this is 2848.
This is how you appoint them.
Yeah, the Secretary of Treasury, we're doing the Treasury of Puerto Rico. Secretary of Treasury over here. And then the IRS Commissioner.
Taking the only,
Yep.
So that goes with the negotiable instrument, right?
Yes.
and the other forms.
You need to let them know, yes, this is like a form of status correction too, because when you do estate planning, you need a power of attorney.
Right.
Everything's estate planning. That's true status correction. It's just being able to claim your estate. You know, trust, will, power of attorney.
That's what I'm doing for them.
Yeah, that's the basics. So we starting at the birth year to the last year that you're in. You know what I'm saying? So right now, you know, your birth year is 2020.
So let's say if a private trust is suing somebody, they're required to present the power of attorney. Is that correct?
Yes. Or a trustee is the authorized rep. Who's the authorized rep?
Okay.
Yes.
So there is no need for a power of attorney if you're an authorized representative or a trustee.
Yeah, but they still might want to see like what gave you that power.
So does that make it a public document or a private document?
Depends on how you're doing it. It's going to be revealed to the judge now, so it's being made to a public official. Now you've made the trust public.
Right.
Ain't no way around that now. You follow me? It's been made public. You might not have revealed everything public, but certain aspects of the trust have been made public. Follow me?
How do you put on that?
Well, you're not going to be able to present it. With the judge, you're going to have to... Well, they hire attorneys. You follow me? Or we're going to find you a representative.
Right.
Yeah, but there's going to be somebody's name on it, or some type of corporate seal, or somebody, an authorized rep, a member, somebody who's contracting on behalf of the trust. You follow me?
Yeah.
You know, you can hire somebody, even say they're the founding director. They don't have nothing to do with it. They're just the founding director or a founding member. I don't know nothing about it. I'm just a founding member. Follow me? Yeah, it's just how you're contracted with them. You know, attorney don't know shit.
That's true.
They're contracted.
They're doing what they're told.
Yeah.
They know what they're told.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You a non-citizen?
Huh?
You a non-citizen?
Yeah, so that's what I was saying earlier. If you claim a nationality, that's saying there's the polar opposite of love, I say, is fear, not hate, okay? But if you think hate is the opposite of love, listen, they're polar opposites, negative and positive, right? Citizen and national are negative and positive. Citizen makes you property, national gives you your rights back. Because like he said, he went to jail on some of the stuff I was reading was law. And he's like, I went to jail for that because he was black. That's why he went to jail.
And he's a citizen.
Yeah, his black ass is a citizen.
Damn.
If he was a American national, rocking with the Nation of Islam or something, got the star on your chest, man, you been good. You ain't circling no sevens around this motherfucker.
Yeah.
So everything is just about what you say you are.
Yeah, your word is your bond.
And the paperwork behind.
That's simple.
What part behind?
Some people call it paper terrorism.
He don't even know that. Yeah, he don't know that.
Some people call it paper terrorism. Yeah, most of policy enforcers, because they're enforcing policy, that's what I call police officers. It's policy enforcers, not law enforcers, they're policy enforcers. If you understand the true meaning of that badge they have on you, that's for, they used to hunt slaves with that badge. That's what that badge represents.
Slave police.
They used to hunt your black ass down. That's what they're protecting. Signs and symbols for the conscious mind.
See, y'all be getting mad when people tell me stuff like this.
Why? Don't get mad, get glad. Cause once you know the truth, once you know the truth, you know you got. Once you know the truth, you know. Once you figure out who the oppressor is, you know you got a job to do. You be the change you want to see.
Yeah.
And you can get paid off the truth, I'm telling you, because people are scared of it. They're scared of it. I know you done made money off the truth. We done made money off the truth together. And we smoke so much weed, we don't have to remember anything. You have to remember lies. You have to remember lies. The truth don't change. I gotta keep up with lies. I'm gonna keep up with lies. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. Learn the truth.
They be making a new one every day.
I started learning this. It was a little bit confusing at first, because I started learning the truth. But that's when I'm gonna go outside. This is where I gotta go to the beach. Go get the real energy in. Get that natural real energy in. But yeah, those are people. I'm gonna make sure y'all get all this. You already see it's filled in.
Yeah.
Shit ain't hard. It's filled in. Okay.
I was gonna ask you then, for the signature, do you autograph it?
I always put ARR. Just put some scribbles next to it.
Oh, okay.
You know, there was a
You know what I'm saying?
Not your first colon, middle, dash, first dash, middle, colon, dash,
I don't.
You have to send a copy of this to each person on that.
No, this is whoever you putting it up to. If you're dealing with the IRS, they need to get a copy of this. They're gonna want it. Now, when you send these paperwork to the court, you're making them know, nigga, this is a tax issue. I know the game's up.
Well, that's pretty much address you put.
Y'all seen the video where I dismissed the virtual court case? It was right up the street. I dismissed the virtual court case. Like, hold on, let me show you. Let me show you that real quick. The same paperwork I showed y'all, my names of business and all of that. You gotta listen to keywords. They said my name 3 times. You know, like, you're not on the docket.
You filed with the clerk? Oh, for sure.
Damn right. How I beat my virtual court case.
Oh, yeah.
So look, you'll see in the camera, I got a private license plate right here. You see the private license plate? Right here. And then behind me, I got a flag hanging up. And then on my shirt is a private ID.
Hey.
On the shirt, I got my private ID.
You got the Morris flag hanging up?
Behind me. I'm gonna see if I can show you in the camera. But you see how long it is. And they called my name like 3 times. They asking people to show their social on the camera and everything. Everybody can see people's social security. I gave them a certificate of identity with the United States Treasury. I'm typing in the Duns and Bradstreet number. Right here. All of that right here. You see me? I'm typing their Duns number in. I know your Duns and Bradstreet numbers. I have the court Duns Brad number. I have the state Duns and Bradstreet number. So I'm gonna know what to do. This is the prosecutor right here. This is the judge. They're like, Jeffrey? They said we called him earlier. You hear him say my name?
I'm here for the state, yeah.
Hold on, did y'all hear him say my name?
Yeah,
you heard him say my name? Okay.
Hey, this is a corporation, LLC. I am the authorized representative.
How's he know my name?
Because it's on the doc.
How would the judge know my name?
Oh, he said that.
Huh? But how he said McBride though. I didn't volunteer this shit. Yeah. So how would he know my name?
You can't know that.
Huh? No, I'm saying. I'm on his docket sheet.
Tell me your number.
No, I'm on his docket sheet. Just know that.
Yeah, run back in the
Hold on. We called this gentleman earlier.
Yes, Your Honor.
Jeffrey. Then you're gonna say McBride. It froze up. You see it froze up? They paused it. They paused on me. You said I've been leaving notes in the chat, you know?
Yeah, I can read it now. It's present in now. You sent it directly to him or to everyone?
Everybody.
You put that it was a Dun and Bradstreet number? Or you put
everything. It's a corporation, all that. Said my first and last name.
It's a corporation, LLC. I am the authorized representative. The LLC and the third.
the hell the fuck is this?
Notice, there was notice sent to my state for my trust claim. This is a tax issue, correct? Alright. Are you sure, Your Honor? Because if we have no further business, I just demand to see this mess. I have no justice with you guys. I am a friend of the United States Corporation and the state of Florida. Yeah, great. Hey, give me some love. Oh, okay. You might be summoned to another courtroom, another virtual courtroom, but it's not on my document. All right, no controversy. All right, no controversy. Thank you, Your Honor.
So what court is that?
It was virtual court.
All the contracts?
Listen.
He knows stuff. First their name was on the document. Nah,
look,
their name on the
I got the national ID on. I got the Moroccan seal on the shirt. I got all that. Look, you see the shirt? Look at the shirt. Anyway, old girl got me in a jam. I was with her. That was her fault. That's why her ass up early with me at court. Had me as accomplice to some shit. Just get your ass up and take notes, because I'm not helping you. Straight up, I was pissed. Smiles you out, shit.
It's crazy, like.
Yes, I would do a 28-48 for all my offsprings as well. Yeah. But yeah, it's that simple. Alright, I got this. Y'all send something to. He tried to get me back under jurisdiction.
Yeah.
Where was it sent? He tried to give me an address. What was it sent? It was sent to my estate. My trust plans. Trust bypasses the courts always.
What do you mean bypasses the court?
Look, it bypasses probate.
Meaning what? If there's a controversy.
If there's no injured party, dog.
Okay.
Courts can't hear about it. How does a revocable trust avoid probate? I would say irrevocable, because an irrevocable trust can be revoked. Right. But even with a revocable trust, it can only be revoked by the grantor.
That's right.
And then when the grantor passes, it becomes irrevocable.
That's right.
So there's nothing wrong with a revocable trust either if it's established correctly. But probate is court. That's what other people understand. So trust, because I know we went from judicial and inferior courts, but probate means court too.
Yeah.
So trust avoids probate.
Right.
It avoids the courts. And
right.
so that's having a holding company set up in Nevada. Then we can use their decisives. We don't have to share nothing with the IRS. You follow me?
Yeah.
Those are the Nevada laws.
That's not so bad. That sounds pretty good.
It is good. Worth every penny. You follow me?
What about New York?
And for you said with the peace and love for me. New York, I would just do my operating company there and have the holding company in one of those charging order states. You're closer to what, Delaware? So Delaware is one of those states that has the same laws for a holding company protection for your LLC. You got Alaska, Delaware, North Dakota, South Dakota, and Nevada. Follow me?
Yeah.
Okay, I see you smiling, so it's making sense.
Yeah.
And all trust is a piece of paper, notarized with some witnesses. Constitution is just a trust.
That's right.
You understand? That's okay. Now, we're going to speak. The status correction, I want y'all to still see that. So you attach your birth certificate to this, and this is it's basically the same thing as like the affidavit of foreign status. It's breaking down that I'm not a person. I'm friends with the United States. You can no longer make stocks and bonds on my name and securities on my name without my permission.
And that's what it's breaking down in your power of attorney. You'll be claiming the birth certificate within this, and then it's creating a private trust declaration. This is all you need to open up a bank account, a trust account, a trust declaration page. Do you follow me?
Yeah.
Anybody got trust accounts in here?
We talking about the other day.
All you need is a trust declaration page or a trust certificate. You got one? What'd you use to open it up?
Trust declaration, the cover sheet.
Trust declarations right here. That's why people, I better start studying.
Cover sheet.
Trust declaration page. That's all you need.
Lord, let me say, what's up? They don't send it to the
You
back.
feel me? And this right here is making your name a foundation too within the trust. That's how cold this is right here. This piece of paper. All you gotta do is read it, break it down. And then you reclaim all titles and deeds and all paperwork. Listen, you can go use this to go open up a bank account and Chase. This piece of paper right here, this trust declaration. But another one is a trust certification. Do not take all the whole trust to them. Do not take the whole trust to them. They do not need to know everything. But the trust declaration page, boom, there's notarized, take that in. And this one's the pledge collateral securities in the interest of the United States government. Because that's what's doing. Everything, these notes are being converted into securities, and it's being pledged in the interest of the United States corporation. So now they stake claim as the beneficial owners. Kind of like Warren Buffett and Dairy Queen and Geico. He don't actually own it, he just owns the beneficial interest.
Right.
Yeah, you get it, yeah. Everybody else get that?
Right.
Okay. Like, I don't own you. You can keep your stuff, but I got your labor.
Right.
I get to claim that first. Whatever you get first, I get to claim a percentage of it.
But you can
Like a sacrifice or offering that you're giving to the United States, it goes to them first. And then on top of that, you still got to pay more taxes. But that's that status correction. It's letting them know I'm not bankrupt. And I'm not an enemy, but a friend of the United States. Because you know it's a trading with the enemy.
What trading with the enemy actors?
Yeah, I'm gonna go through that in my dispute letter, because I got to hit the dispute letter from my homie. Yes, I'm sending y'all these documents after class. If you pay for it, yeah. Yes, I got you. But then, yeah, that's my status correction. That's my status that I use. I was using a different process that was in the book, and I came across that process, and I really love this process. Right
You
here.
send it to who? To the
I'm sending it to everybody. I put their email on the thing.
No, I meant this. You send it to the secretary.
So whoever you can think of, but most definitely the county that you're in.
That I live in. Not
Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, and then the IRS, if you're dealing with taxes, they can give them a copy. But if you put it on with the county first, then get a copy of that, and then send a copy of that. It was put on with the county. Because that's the county deeds office is the record of life. Whatever's going on there is what shows on the paperwork. You feel me?
Where I live, not where I was born.
Yeah, where you live.
Okay.
Get that file stamp and then send that out.
Yeah, so that's status correction. And you can write down the 1099 OID too. I'm not gonna get deep into that today, but I'm gonna pull it up. I'm just gonna pull up somebody. I apologize for pulling somebody's shit up. I'll see the information. But look, you just fill this stuff in. Because gratitude is the attitude. That's the book. I'll show you Form 56 real quick too, because that goes with the OID process. And you understand what a trust, you understand it's a trust, it's called a trust, you have to appoint them as fiduciaries. This makes them honor bound, duty bound. Let me download this. You got the Form 56 down. I'll make sure you get the whole 1099 OID book too.
So that appoints them as fiduciary.
Man, I would give this to a judge. Listen,
They handle it.
As soon as you appoint them as an honor bound, duty bound fiduciary, even on the record, they got to do what they're supposed to do. I'm trying to find all the files, so y'all can just see the cover letter. 1099 OID cover letter is you just tell them what to do. Boom, here we go. Here we go. So first, you know how we were talking about the admin process? Okay. So first with the admin process, I call it the admin process. You gotta have an administrative process first before you can get remedy. So with that being said, before you do the OID, you need to write them a letter telling them you need to see the OID. So 9 times out of 10, most cases, it's just a dispute letter. So this is my dispute letter, Don Kilam dispute letter. I just let them know. I'm sending it to the CFO. And this is for Wells Fargo. You see Wells Fargo? I'm sending it to the headquarters. I'm sending it to the headquarters. I'm going to send it to you. You just plug and play. If you have the account number, put the account number in. But we're sending it to the Chief Financial Officer at their headquarters. I'll be happy to settle any financial obligation I might lawfully owe as soon as I've received the following documentation from you. Now, if you have your name as a business, you need to send it showing that your name is a business too. And I'll send them a blank W-9 form. I'll download it to you, write a W-9 in there.
What's the significance of a blank W-9?
You have the right to face your accuser, don't you?
Right.
Okay, that's it.
So that's the revealed information about it, right?
Yes. This is requesting their EIN number.
Yeah.
You have the right to face your accuser. You guys, you listening now?
I've been listening.
I'm saying you glad?
Glad
you came? Yeah. So I've been trying to talk to her for a long time. Now we on the same page. Get this money. Yes, get this money. She's famous already. Y'all don't even know. Yeah. So I want the validation of the debt. The actual accounting. Everything's about accounting. Especially in court. Asking for the accounting. Full disclosure. That's your right. Because y'all know court costs, right? All kinds of commercials, they say such and such fine, or you do this amount of time in jail or such and such fine, right? That makes your crime commercial. Make sense? So I need validation of the debt. What was that?
If there's a fine tied to it, yes, it makes it commercial.
You from a different country too?
Huh?
You from a different country too?
No.
Oh, it's only got a little accent, huh?
I do have an accent.
You got an accent. The verification of the claim sworn against me, a sworn affidavit or hand-signed invoice. Follow me? In accordance with the Bill of Exchange Act and Uniform Commercial Codes. But verification of the claim, like a sworn affidavit, how they get this off is they be stamping shit, making you think it's verified. It's just a stamp, a corporate seal. You follow me? That makes sense? It's not even certified. Because you got a stamp from a CPA on that motherfucker. The court clerk is a CPA. Most court clerks are CPAs. You know that? Did you know that? You already know that? Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Yeah. Like, look. Down here, where we was just at. No, they got some power too, though. So look, we was just in Clearwater, Florida. Who was with me? Who was with me? You was with me, right? Weren't we just in Clearwater?
Yeah.
So look at their court clerk. What's he say?
Oh,
CPA?
You know what CPA is? Accountant.
Yeah.
So why would the court clerks be CPAs? Certified Public Accountants. That's what CPA stands for.
Mm-hmm.
So why would a court clerk be a certified public accountant?
Say it again.
You went outside?
I think he's going around now. Alright, so I showed him that we was just in, you know where Clearwater is?
Clearwater?
Yeah. You know where that's at?
Clearwater Beach?
Nah, you know where the Clearwater Beach is?
Oh, no, I don't know.
No, it's right up the street. We was there today, right?
Okay.
I'm showing him Pinellas County, the clerk court is a CPA. You know what a CPA is, right?
Yeah, I know CPA.
Certified Public Accountant?
Yeah.
So why would a court clerk be a CPA?
Because she just handles the money.
Handles the money. The court is a bank.
So is the clerk always a CPA?
Yeah. They're accountants. Most of the time, no, but they're accountants.
I didn't know that. I thought they kind of...
They're supposed to be accountants, yes.
But they can hire...
But because they're operating off the trust, so we can really appoint everybody, anybody. But with that being said, they usually appoint people that are certified with that certification.
Right.
You follow me?
Yeah, there needs to be licensed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Makes sense for everybody? Okay. I just want to show you, like, I know the county we was in, I know that CPA personally. I'm always following paperwork for that dude. They know who I am. That's why I moved away from Tampa. They know who Don Kilam is. But yeah, man, we need a copy of the contract signed by both parties. Therefore, binding both parties. And usually the person that you're there signing documents with, that's just a representation. You never even see the real party.
Yeah.
And
then they can never give you the they never give you the original copy either. So that's the next thing. Please also provide me with a true and certified copy, not a photocopy of the original note. When you ask for it, they always give you photocopies. So it's not certified. And when they mail you, it's never certified.
It doesn't ever say anything.
I hereby give you 10 days to reply to this notice from the above date. I give them 10 days. If they don't respond, that means their failure to provide the aforementioned documentation within 10 days from the above date to validate the debt will constitute your agreement to the following terms. That the debt did not exist in the first place, that it's already been paid in full. That any damage suffered you will be held culpable. That any negative remarks made to a credit reference agency will be removed and you no longer pursue this matter any further, and you agree to pay all fee schedules.
Fee schedules.
And we're letting them know we're a finance. This is sticking to the facts again. We're letting them know we're a national. Follow me? And then we're breaking up the executive orders, alright? Trading with the Enemy Act. Chapter 1, Session 1, Chapter 105, 106, October 6, 1917. It's further codified in 12 U.S.C. 905A and B as amended. These are my dispute letters. You follow me? Don Kilam's handcrafted dispute letters.
What's the code you said? USC what?
12 U.S.C. 95A and B. This is dealing with Trading with the Enemy Act. And like I said, we don't argue with them. If you argue with anybody, that makes you a defendant.
And then just
What are we? I'm gonna roll on. Where's the tree? You got the tree? Big Smoke. Big Smoke. You good, huh? I got it. You can roll one now. Like I said, when you argue, you're a defendant. Don't defend nothing. We accept the claims. I conditionally accept all facts in the claim if the respondent can prove authority to make the presentment. Prove to me you have the authority to make the presentment. Is your authority greater than my higher powers? If so, I need to see that.
What is the presentment?
Something they present to show you, like, the certification.
Prove to me it's lawful. Can you prove to me that you're a lawful judge? It was a judge. Somebody make a presentment, and I'm telling you 9 times out of 10. I just showed you Wells Fargo. Their headquarters in San Francisco. I guarantee they're not licensed with the Secretary of State at all. They're all private businesses. And you're the public. So they need you to contract with them so they can get you in these public binds, so to speak. Because all their businesses are private. Follow me?
Yeah.
So they need you to not know what's really going on.
Yeah.
So they can pull you out the private into the public and strip you from everything and take everything from you. Make sense?
Yeah.
That's what's going on.
Because it's like floating property.
What was that? It's like what?
Floating property. It's not secured. There's no owner.
Yeah, because you haven't secured it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like everybody today.
Yes. Yes. That's the public today. And that's when you look at any watch ad, you got your phone on you, somebody look up just look up Rolex watch ad or something. All watch ads are going on 1010. That means the United States is up for sale. Everything over here is up for sale. That's like a message for the elite.
What is it? What's the message?
Watch ad. I'll look it up. I just wanted you to see it on your phone. I can't make this up, man. They're either going on 1010 or it's on 1010. It means the United States is up for sale. It's 1010. It means off in binary language. Let's go to another watch ad. Same thing. That one's different. But all of them in the United States is in like the magazines and shit. They're going on 1010. You see that one on 1010?
Yeah.
The other one was 250, so
yeah, I see it too. But most of them is gonna be 1010. Rolex. Going on 1010. That one, there it goes. 1010. That one's different. Another one's different, but.
It's on.
You see it? You think this is a coincidence? These are different brands, you feel me? If that ads in America, motherfuckers going on 1010. They're talking to each other. It's just a language for the elite. Like subliminal messages. Yeah. United States.
Why is it 1009? Dang, yeah.
Oh, right there? I see it. It means the United States Corporation is up for selling everything in it. That's what this means. Real shit. Let's see, this one says 1009. Going on 1010. About to turn your ass off. You about to turn the box off. Now, we accept all of it, but they have to make the authority that they can make these presentments. And a lot of times they sell the debt notes. You know they be selling the notes
Discount.
to another company.
Yeah.
So if you owe me some money and I sent my homie here, you never met him, would you pay him?
No.
You feel me? You know what I'm saying?
No.
Why not?
There's no authorization or something like that?
But I'm saying, why wouldn't you pay him? I'm talking about if you owe me some cash, man, off the record.
Okay.
And he showed up to your doorstep if you never met him. You follow me?
No.
You follow me? Would you pay? He was like, man, I heard you owe my dude Don some money, man. I'm here to collect.
Listen.
You say here laughing, man.
No, seriously, I don't know. I gotta see the relationship. How you guys are related.
Well, I don't. Okay, so you need to see it.
Yeah.
Why don't our people do that? The same thing with these third-party debt collectors.
What I was thinking.
Huh? Because they cast us a spell. You follow me?
It's a spell.
Them hard too.
Yeah.
You making sense for you? They sold your debt, dog. They sold your debt on pennies on the dollar. They're hoping to collect on this.
That's what it is every time.
Yeah, every time.
Yeah.
Every time. So the client is aware and knows that the certificate of live birth is a certificate of title. It is a bond that evidences title held by the depository trust company. The issuer has legal title. And then it breaks down how it makes you into this surety. The beneficiary is supposed to be me, myself and I, but the depository trust company tells where it's at. Now, under civil racketeering laws, 18 U.S.C. 1964, corporations may have established a pattern of racketeering by using the mail to collect an unlawful debt. If proven there's a conspiracy to deprive of property without due process, that's various constitutional injuries. Under 18 U.S.C. 241, knowledge and neglect to prevent the United States constitutional wrong. 31 U.S.C. 5118D2, no one can ask for payment in specific coin.
Where is it codified?
31 U.S.C. 5118D2.
And USC and USCA
It's the same thing.
What's the numbers again?
31 U.S.C. 5118D2. What you said. Pull it up.
So that makes it against public policy, right? But can they practice it? They do that all the time.
They practice whatever they want, to be honest with you. So these are gold clauses. Gold clauses and consent to sue.
That's what I say. You require your consent.
The United States money measured in gold. When you bring up gold, that's lawful money.
Right.
You should understand that. It's a fact now. That shit can't enter the record.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You can't talk about that. Follow me?
Yeah, I guess.
You can't. They're supposed to be trading with the enemy, not talking about gold. A fine is aware and knows that legal tender Federal Reserve notes are not good and lawful money in the United States. Also, no one can ask for payment in specific coin. There's no money, so no one can demand payment. The United States will discharge debt dollar for dollar. A client is aware and knows that the undersigned client has been stopped from using, has no access to lawful constitutional money of exchange. And that's how people are able to be getting out of rent too. Tell them they don't have access to lawful money. Follow me?
Yeah.
That's how they've been getting out of these things. I wouldn't say challenging rent. I'm paying my shit. I'm just gonna keep 100 with you. I'll pay my rent. But
everything else for
all you gotta do is I do the bank statement. I do the bank statement. But if push comes to shove, shit happens. Yeah. You got 3 days to respond to that notice on your door and tell them, hey, you gotta give me time to find an administrative remedy and figure out if I can get access to lawful money. Do you accept gold? Exactly what I'll say. I got gold in my mouth. I got plenty of it for you. You follow me? I got plenty of it for you. Can I pay you from a promissory note if this trust is backed by gold? My tender is legal. If I issue a promissory note for my trust, this is backed by gold.
Right.
You follow me? Just like any other diplomat should tell you. So we can't use money. The United States will discharge our debt. There are no judicial courts in America, and there has not been since 1789. Judges do not enforce statutes and codes. Executive administrators enforce statutes and codes. And this is case law, stare decisis. I don't know how much simpler you can break that down. Judges do not enforce statutes and codes. And executive administrators enforce statutes and codes.
They're like officers.
Yes. Policy enforcers.
Right.
I hereby notice I'm the executor of the Social Security Trust, which is the Social Security Trust on the private side. That's the name of it. According to titles, it says your titles. Because your uppercase name is a legal estate. My all uppercase name falls into this class. I direct all the affairs and financial affairs of the trust. The following documents are needed to move forward in these matters. All tax bond receipts, the 1099 OID, the 1099A, and the 1099C. And that's it. We're saying more about the money's not lawful. We ain't got no access to lawful money. It's a paper currency, fiat currency. Bullshit ass paper note. So that's that dispute letter right there. Yeah. So you understand the dispute process? You understand?
I know we're ready to learn something new.
Tell me. I mean, I want to answer your question on it too. Make sure you know it. Make sure you know it. You got any questions on that? I would send that dispute letter with the blank W-9 and a copy that my name is a business. At the very least, at least get an EIN.
Okay.
Prove your name's a business.
Just as a proof of business.
At least an EIN at the very least. Okay. Or a certificate of good standing, that certificate you have. And your name's a business. You got a certificate and your name's a business?
No.
Remember that certificate I showed? My name was a business with the court case?
Yeah, I know.
I would send that.
Okay.
But at least an EIN paper.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You send this to any debt holder, any holder?
Yeah, but mortgages are a little different. Okay. Follow me? Now look, as you see this is what I want y'all to see. I'm gonna send y'all 1099 OID books. Let me go back to this email. This is in this email too. There's a W-9. I'm gonna send y'all this whole email. W-9 fee schedule. W-8 it's all in there. W-4T tax exempt foreign status. Cover letter for the W-8 man. Now, we didn't really go over this before 4852, but people been getting their funds back off this. I don't know, did you ever holler at Vic or whatever? Was it Vic? Did you ever do this for it?
I couldn't do it because I had a corporation, but I had my sister do it with him.
Did she get anything back yet?
Yeah.
How long has it been?
Since the summertime, so I think since the time we linked up.
4852. I don't know. I ain't do it on me, so I ain't worked since I was like 16. Shit, when I had to work this forced labor.
So how is this substitute different from standard W-2 then?
Because this gets you back your wages and your Social Security.
Well, how does it work?
I don't know. I don't do it.
Okay.
So I don't do it. I know people that just done it.
I mean, you got to have like an accountant to look at it, right?
My dude does taxes.
Right.
He's certified in taxes.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah. Now this is the cover letter right here. You let them know. You telling them, please file the liabilities and tax report income to me. Go omit the filing or post some deductions against the taxable income to me. And you let them know the years in question. Your birth year, to right now it'll be 2020 or 2021, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You follow me?
Yeah. And direct account number is?
So that's your social.
Okay.
Yeah. That's your social.
You said you do the split process though. The current.
You just the cover letter. That's the cover letter. This is the mortgage dispute letter, so it's a little bit different. I always send my letter, secure party creditor, use the EIN for the business.
Well, so now you got to drop it in the business account too, though.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
The credits, push that through a business account. Yeah.
You don't want it. So you put it in your account or your...
Now, I would send them, so all these forms right here, we don't have to do the 1041, that's just for mortgages, okay?
Okay.
So, admit the 1041. And I mean, not the 1041, the 1066. Scratch that. I didn't mean to say it. 1041 is for the trust.
Okay.
So that's the trust. You don't have to fill in anything. You just send it to them blank.
Okay.
The 1066 is just for mortgages. If you get rid of mortgages. But yeah, 1099A, 1099 OID, and 1096. Now, the next step, what I'm really talking about is after you send that off, make sure you get a 1099C in because that's going to reverse the credit.
Okay.
You follow me?
No.
The 1099C.
Depending on
the game.
Oh, the game?
Yeah, the game.
You know who owns, you remember who owns the United States national debt?
It's a lot of information.
Remember I showed you that 20-something trillion that owes the Social Security Trust?
Yeah.
This is how you get the credits back.
What's the code?
Yes.
Okay.
All your receipts. Who understands HJR 92? Hold on, somebody else. You understand HJR 92? You learned it, right?
I heard it.
So according to you, what's it mean?
I can't remember.
It's an executive order, though. We use the executive order. We don't bring up HJR 92 because there's so much controversy around that shit. But basically, go ahead and tell them, Pete. Tell them.
So, executive order with HJR 192, pretty much, United States, they took away all the gold in 1933, and they replaced it with prepaying your debt, public, private, past, present, and future, because the gold and silver is the lawful money, and they took that away from us. So we can't pay for shit anymore. We ain't got no money anymore. So in exchange for that, they prepaid all their debt, public, private, past, present, and future through this OID process, because due to HJR 192, all debts are prepaid. You know what I'm saying? Because ain't no more money. We don't have a way to pay anything with lawful money.
You know?
Yeah.
Y'all ever rode on the bus? You know, kings take gold, right? Don't take dollar bills. How would they look at you if you try to pay the bus driver in some gold to get on the bus?
Crazy as fuck.
No, our niggas want to try to take that shit. But you dig what I'm saying? Like trying to go to the store and pay with some gold. What I'm trying to get to. That's lawful currency. And I'm telling you, all these things what I'm talking about is all simple Google searches. Two different things. Fiat money is what it's called, fiat currency, which consists of paper money and checks, is not lawful money, but it's considered legal tender. So there's a difference between legal and lawful.
They so funny with the word.
Yeah, the word funny everything.
It's public and private. Citizens have to follow legalities. Nationals have to follow natural law, which is lawful. What goes up must come down, that's law. Eye for eye type shit. If I go kill somebody, what's gonna happen my way? That's a bad karma, you feel me? That's a bad cloud around me, right? Shit like that. I ran a stop sign, but I ain't hurt nobody. What's going on? What's the problem? I ran a red light. I ain't hurt nobody. What's the problem?
Yeah, that's a legality, man.
I'm not saying we should go run red lights. I'm not saying we should go run stop signs. Listen, don't take this the wrong way, y'all. You hear me? But I beat my girlfriend up, right? She pressed charges, right? But she decided to dismiss the charges. What's up, man? The state gets to pick up the charges now. Now my nigga going to prison.
Thanks. That's how it goes, right?
Huh? They just had a bad day. She needed her ass beat. Yeah. I'm not saying. But she my wife. She I do what?
Yeah.
You wanna bang, that's between me and her. And then she mad at the time, so she called the police. This is what happened all the time to our people, don't it? Now, this nigga is facing 3 to 7 because she was mad. And now she wants this nigga back. Excuse my language, this is who I am, so excuse my language. Yeah. But that's how it be, that's fucked up. You know? So, lawful money. I'm saying, you got a trust backed by gold. Now, issue a promissory note. Is that lawful money?
Yeah. She got money. No.
So I need y'all, that's what they're doing with Bitcoin. They're trying to say it's backed by gold. You follow me? Yeah. What you think is owned by the government?
What?
Cryptocurrency?
Yeah.
Huh?
I think it's an artificially built buffer. You know, there's some other things out
Ain't
there.
back by gold, bro.
No, hell no.
Was it Bitcoin?
Shit, that's just ran by them boys. You're pocketing.
Huh?
Because it's just switching the transfers of power right now.
Because you can get real money out of it.
Yeah. What you mean real money? Fiat? That's not real money.
You can't get no gold. No silver.
Yeah, gold and silver, natural resources. Natural resources. I don't like how it says Treasury notes and Treasury bonds. I really don't like that. You feel me?
You can buy it on the back.
That's that bullshit.
I don't like that. I don't like that this is the definition, but I can't change it. You feel me?
But that's how you know all the whole money you just face.
It's all I went through the whole Bible. Y'all know about the medallion stamp? Know about the medallion stamp? Anybody ever got one?
No, I never heard of it.
That's what you put on the promissory note that you made, the bank.
Yeah, the securities and stuff. Anything dealing with the Treasury, talking about trying to move anything, you should get you a medallion stamp. It's way deeper than a notary.
So what?
It's as an notary. So you go to the bank.
It's powerful to the notary. Hell yeah, you go to the bank and get it.
So your paperwork becomes certified, something along those lines.
If you're a broker, you're gonna use them every day.
Yeah.
You're becoming a broker. You know when you understand. That's all bail bondsman is a form of a broker.
Yeah.
Because look, when you get a warrant in court, all it is a stock warrant. I'll show you what a stock warrant is. A stock warrant represents the right to purchase a company's stock at a specific price at a specific date. A stock warrant is issued directly by a company to an investor. Stock options are typically traded between investors. A stock warrant represents future capital for a company. I need you to understand. Listen, everything is slavery. And everybody is subject to be a slave. It's no longer subject to black people. Everyone is a slave. They're out for blood right now. What was y'all listening to earlier? The beat.
Back in blood.
Yeah, they're getting it back in blood. He's like, let's go. That's how they rocking, man. You remember how they gave up Jesus for 20 pieces of silver or something?
Yeah.
They're giving you up for legal tender. Fiat currency now, no longer gold. You feel me?
So stock warrant is a security, isn't it?
A form, yeah, you securitize when you say you understand.
Right.
Follow? It's not securitized until you securitize it, because you're the secure party creditor.
Okay. So you have to certify it.
They don't have no power until you give it to them. Making sense? That's why I need y'all to know. You are the enemy. It's not them. The United States is doing their job. Especially if you keep defending shit. You feel me? You gotta direct their ass. Quit defending shit. You're the secure party creditor. You gotta direct their affairs. They're public actors. You follow me?
Yeah.
They're public actors. This is in the law. They're public actors.
Yeah.
So who's writing the script?
You are. We are.
Due to your public education.
That's right.
Jewish people ain't doing the stupid shit we do. Amish people ain't doing the stupid shit we do. You said you in New York, you know Amish people.
Yeah, well, I know.
You said you had 2 cousins that was Amish.
I don't think I did.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Go knock on the door and see what's up, because I know you can't text them. You know what I'm saying? Over the river and through the woods. Go holler at them. You feel me? But so I stopped. Who did I show? I showed you the pictures of Amish people on the airport. Yeah, so look, I stopped with the Amish people on the airport. I stopped them. Did they talk to me? Hell no. But did they listen? Hell yes. He did this. Old ass man with a big ass beard. That's how I knew I was doing right. You follow me? So, you was in jail, right? You remember it? Did it traumatize your ass?
Yeah, it traumatized.
Can you remember some of the faces? You ain't even got to remember faces. Do you remember the complexions?
The people that was in it?
Yeah. Was any of them Jewish?
Nobody.
Was any of them Amish?
No.
So maybe you should think about that as your nationality, dude.
Yeah, it is.
That's pretty good.
I told them I'm Jewish, they're kicking me out. As soon as they ask me, what's your name, Jewish? Enough said. They're like, yeah, right, you're not Jewish. Yes, I am. Put it down, motherfucker. Who's laughing here? Jewish people can't go to jail? They got their own type of court. Just like the true Moorish people, they got their own court.
You want to know what's crazy? You brought up Law and Order. It was in the Law and Order, one of the episodes, they were trying to get one of the Jewish guys. He was doing some pedophile shit. They couldn't get him, though, because he was protected by them and all that. They had their own court system shit going on. He was like a priest, he was some religion, and they were trying to get him, but he was protected by their shit. They like, they couldn't even come on their grounds on the show.
If they do, 200 of them will come and surround the precinct.
Yeah, because that's how we used to be.
We're going to judge them on our own.
That's how our people used to be. We would show up, we wouldn't leave the jail until they released our people.
And man, Law and Order,
we don't do that shit no more. Ain't no unity.
If you gonna go fuck them in jail, actually, that's just for
Malcolm X, all of them used to just stand outside the jail until they released their people.
They did that in the episode of, if y'all watch that show.
That's real shit. Medallion signature is a certification step that guarantees a signature that authorizes the transfer of securities is authentic. You follow me? So they're doing it on securities, stock, bonds, physical certificate forms. You can go make one up for your truck in the MSO. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Stamp it up. We just transferred all the security units.
What is the difference between certified security and uncertified? Okay.
Good question. But, I mean, one, it would probably be certified through an accountant. Because most
Do accountants certify security?
You can get a lot of things certified through CPAs. That's why the courts use them.
Right.
You know what I mean? You get your financials certified through them, you can get loans through anybody.
So what's
the CPA certified the financials, you got a CPA certified the trust. So they don't check shit. You don't even have to check things. CPA certified it. That's what goes on with the courts. They have a Duns and Bradstreet so they can operate though.
Right.
Certified securities are those representing physical paper forms. Securities may also be held in a direct registration system, which records shares of stocks and book entries forms. It's a security that's represented by a certificate. So it's saying, oh, that's a certificate of security. I don't know. But I doubt any of them are even certified anyways. But you get certified with that medallion stamp. That's what I'm getting. So medallion stamp certifies the security.
Please walk in the bank and tell them they gonna know.
Yeah, they don't even know what to do. They're just gonna verify it's you because they know you because you come to the bank all the time.
Yeah.
You follow me? And that's what the court is. I mean, you understand the court is a bank. So when you come in there, they're certifying it right there through you. You follow me? It makes sense? The court is the bank. And send it certified mail. Send your debt certified mail. I know you do this on your people. I know you do debts too, right? You do debt disputes with people?
Sometimes.
You send them certified mail?
Definitely. For student loans.
Well, now, you've got rid of student loans?
Yo, what the fuck?
I'm just saying, I mean, it's like, listen, in our communities, this shit, hold on. In our communities, this shit's normal what we do. We see this shit every day. It's not nothing new to us. We get cars private. We set up trust.
I'm just saying, I got rid of student loans, that's all.
Yeah, I know, it's easy. It's easy. It's just, you know.
I got
certified mail is the thing. They got time for this shit.
Then that makes them liable for your contract that you send them now. So like, most things happen with adhesions.
So, I don't know if you did affidavit is true. I'm not trying to go crazy. I know some of these words might.
No, it's good.
But if they send you a letter and you don't respond, what they say goes. Because you didn't respond. Silence is acquiescence, which means if you remain silent, that means you agree to the terms and conditions in the letter. So when you send them things and they sign for it, now they agree to what they just signed for. And now you have a witness, and you always have the right to face your accuser.
Okay.
So you said you got a debt with Wells Fargo, right?
Yeah.
Who's Wells Fargo? You have the right to face your accuser, right?
Yeah.
Well, let me talk to Wells Fargo then. You ever met Wells Fargo?
No.
Okay then. You have the right to face your accuser. These are ghosts. You follow me?
So it don't exist.
Just like the state don't exist, it's all land, baby. It's invisible lines. It's all paperwork game.
So I make my name LLC. I could say that.
Because it's all paperwork
That's a
game.
person.
I'm not holding on due course. This name's a business. Because your name's already a business in the trust, according to the Social Security Trust Administration. This is how they access, and they access in your trust account. So you're acting on behalf of the trust or on behalf of the business. Because all the LLC is a public trust. And when you're going into court, if you have an LLC in your operating state, you have more.
Did they ask when the LLC started?
No, you don't have to worry about it. It started as soon as you said your name. As soon as you start operating in commerce, it started. You feel me? When you touch dollars, you're considered a tax expert because you touch it every day. You're touching legal tender every day. That makes you a tax expert. Ignorance is no excuse to the law. These promissory notes are part of the end God we trust, which is backed by nothing but your labor.
And break that down, the end God we trust, because that shit be going over to everybody's head.
It's the name of the trust. So we created a trust. We got a trust for my homie right here, right? He's got property in this trust, a trust, correct? And with that, he can express that his trust has value with expressing units from his trust. So he's got trust. He has a trust capital unit.
Right.
That's his lawful dollar.
So I can start it. I can start my trust off with that. I would give it
value. Yes, you can get an appraisal if you want to give it a value when you start the trust.
I got the coins before 1933.
Yeah, I mean if you got a receipt, you can use that, or you can go get an appraisal from a jeweler, or start your own jeweler and do your own appraisal.
It's worth $1 million. It's worth $1 million.
You know I did 12.3 this year. Million. Last year was 3. I learned more. Portfolio at almost 15 million. You feel me? It's all. You heard the song by Rocco, right? It's $1 million car. You already know it. You feel me? The rappers tell you the truth all the time.
They do.
Jim Jones, he said, I put my emotions aside because they can never take me alive. Why? Because mama raised her of a thug. When I'm sitting there in front of the judge, I put my emotions aside because they can never take me alive. You feel me? You feel me? Follow me? I said, man, this man telling me something.
And they the diplomat.
You know how many niggas try to snitch on them?
That shit went over my head for years.
Listen, we on the record. Listen, this is a private class. It's a private side, so whatever. Man, they move dope. Nigga, they move drugs. Motherfuckers, I done seen paperwork in the feds, motherfuckers telling on these niggas. They're the diplomats. They move diplomatic. Can't nobody touch them.
Right.
Jay-Z, diplomat. Kanye West, they know all this shit.
Damn, that for sure know all of it.
Hell yeah. They're called a diplomat.
Yeah, that's it.
I ain't gonna name no names, nigga, because we in the music industry now. We too connected to them niggas. But no doubt.
Diplomatic community.
Diplomatic community.
Right.
Listen.
Who gives the notice of diplomatic immunity to be enforceable?
That shit crazy.
Enforceable your consul. But you can create your own tribal. You can create your own tribal government. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You're screaming right now.
Listen, McDonald's is a tribe, yo. They got their own flag and their own currency. Can't you go get a McDonald's gift card and go use that shit and a McDonald's flag with the employees, the McDonald's citizens? The president is Ronald. Come on. Oh, you know what I'm saying? You follow me? Yeah, Ronald McDonald.
He a business, right?
Business, yeah. My people still with me. My people still with me. They said hell no. But the rest of this is just showing that your days are so prop. So I'm just gonna talk with y'all this. The United States is a corporation. We went over that. 1099 OID is just letters. Don't even fill that shit in. Tell them what to do. Stop the pirates with Jeff Anderson. He tells you the IRS is your friend. They're your friend. They're your friend. The personal debt, went over that. I showed y'all the letters. Now it's the car dispute letter. I do that dispute letter too. Okay. But this is the car. You got the car. Yeah, this is the one I showed you. You send that to the CFO too. But you're doing a suspicious activity report. I'm going to show you this. Let me show you the FinCEN Form 101. I want y'all to see what you're telling them to fill out. Suspicious activity report. They're not going to do anything until you tell them. You got to understand you're the boss. Was he going to send you that MSO if you didn't tell him?
Not at all.
You should have asked him.
Oh, yeah.
Why you wasn't going to send this to me?
Good stuff, too, bro.
Hey, he's hard, ain't he?
I'm like, oh yeah.
He's like, bro, you ain't even gotta make me one. Cause I make my shit. I make my shit before I get it. Just make it. Roll it right on it. They're not gonna put that on the record, trust me. That will not enter the courtroom. You feel me? It's not gonna enter the courtroom. This is the suspicious activity report for the securities industry. Cause they're converting these into ABSs. You follow me? Asset-backed securities. So you gotta tell the right people. And when you're requesting this, they have to file it. They're converting whoever the lender is gonna convert this into, you write it down so I make sure everybody get it. Make sure everybody get it. Y'all can look at it. I don't send it to them. Sometimes I do, sometimes I download it. But this is with the card.
I got all of this shit.
What's the number of this form?
The FinCEN Form 101.
You can net to
with the dispute letter. CFO. And then the next person that goes to is the SEC or the FTC.
You just messing them blank, right?
Yeah, I sent them blank. They're your accountants, remember?
Yeah.
That's what you appointed them as when you got the card. They're your third party go-through people that's handling them funds.
Right.
Motherfuckers don't know shit. That's real talk. They don't know shit. The FinCEN report. $1 million worth of game right there. Then the foreclosure. Y'all got mortgages in here? You got mortgages? Mortgages? Well, you just do. It's just like the same thing, but I got my own different dispute letter. You follow me? And then with the 1099 process, you to prove that you're an investor, this is the form you're gonna want to include. It's called a Form 1066. And if you want to start anywhere to get a mortgage, you're gonna want to go with the FHA loan. You know about the FHA loan?
Yeah.
Okay. You know about the FHA? Okay.
That's the start. If you ain't,
yeah, go there.
Alright.
And we're gonna talk about how to boost your personal credit tomorrow. But man, everybody needs to know about this website right here. This is where this is why the small credit companies like me, and then the head ones that make a lot of money don't like me because I tell them about this. TradeLineSupply.com.
Yeah, my credit specialist ain't doing
Listen,
the
look.
best enough.
I know, I got you.
I've been paying us for 6
Fuck
months.
with me.
The credit specialist.
Fuck with me, look.
Listen, so it depends on what you want. I like doing old shit. It doesn't matter how big it is. So I go to what was open the oldest.
Wait a minute.
What was open the oldest? Listen, this is going to be 22 years old in March. You see this? 21,000 credit limit. I add this to my trade line. It only costs $1,100. That's worth every penny. This one is 2001, got 25,000. Now look, if you need a high credit limit, right? You need a high credit limit, 50,000 on that bitch. Listen, for less than 1,500, you can get 100,000 of credit on your credit report.
And use it?
No, you're an authorized rep. You're an authorized user, so it reports. And it reports as your credit. You can go apply for shit.
And they're gonna do this every month.
Just pay this shit. It's worth every penny if you understand it. Now look, I want people to use it. You don't use your personal credit.
I can get.
This is what I'm gonna tell you tomorrow. We're gonna go over the public side tomorrow, right? So you're gonna want to get your personal credit together and transfer that personal guarantee to your business. So if I get $100,000 reporting on my credit, I can fuck around and go get $1 million loan on my business.
Under your business?
Fuck yeah, times 10, my nigga.
Yeah, because your personal guarantee
times 10, my nigga. If I got 100,000, they would trust me with $1 million in the motherfucking business world. I've already been juking. Listen, these are old too. That's 07. Look at that. Oh, that was low. I thought that was 50,000.
No.
These are new though.
Yeah.
These are new. That's still years. These are still good though.
Get some old ones.
These going on 2 years right here. Yeah, get a couple of old ones.
Yeah,
look, this is cheap.
46 bands.
Yeah, that's 05. That's right there. That's a lick right there. That's a straight lick.
Both of them.
Yeah, that's 06. 2 licks. That's worth every penny. Listen, people tax. Listen, this is a whole job. People charge for trade lines.
Yeah,
people pay for this. Yeah. This is a job. Credit repair companies charge. Listen, and then when you get your own credit cards, rolling, look, you can sell your trade lines too and make money. But what I'm saying is, credit repair companies charge a lot of money to add these to your credit report.
And they coming right here and getting them.
They're coming right here to this website. And there's other websites too. I'm just showing y'all my main one. This will boost your personal credit in a matter of fucking days.
Crazy.
As soon as it reports. Yeah.
How long it stays active? Like how long?
I think it depends on what it is, but most of them is like 3 months. You gotta keep paying them. You gotta keep paying them every 3 months. Yeah. It's worth it though. Yeah. What?
I've been paying $200 a month to a credit specialist, and the credit still the same. Yeah, you did. But I'm just saying.
You don't believe it? You believe in Don now?
I did.
Us folks battling. Now we get them bitches 30%. Group economics.
You ready?
Division mix.
You ready? Okay. You ready? Let's go platinum. That's what I need on my wall.
Okay.
And 30% off your fork.
Yeah, I got the special going on.
What do I need on my wall? I need like my
nigga got 45% off.
My nigga got 4 on this wall. This is like my man. I feel like I need that. I need that record. That's all I'm saying.
You want to get a Grammy?
I take a Grammy too.
Platinum.
That's what I'm saying. You with the vision? That's what I'm saying. Hey, she listens to it.
Everybody should see that.
Hey, listen to us. Let's tight. Yeah. Let's get it.
Let's go.
My business plans is on the way. I can't wait. I'm doing more bonds, stocks, and securities. You create your business. This is what real money is. Then you just see the loss of money was Treasury, securities.
Bonds, right?
$1 bill is just a promissory note. Why does your shoe say made in China? You dig what I'm saying? This is who owns us. You dig what I'm saying? China.
America.
What Trump say? Ask China. What's going on with COVID? Ask China. Ask China. You dig what I'm saying? Bonds, man. Bond is evidence of a debt. That's why you start learning securities and bonds.
Apologies. Anybody got a phone service?
Apologies. Yeah, you gotta take
You
that.
got Apple Juice?
I like that shit. I like that shit, huh?
Oh, this is it. Wow. I was looking for it too. I feel like I've been lied to my whole life.
You been lied to your whole life?
I gotta go be somebody.
Anybody got any questions,
I gotta
man?
go fuck somebody.
You got any questions? Anybody got any questions? Because this is bond stocks. Read the book. Y'all have $1 million with the game. Make sure you got it. I can't give you the physical copy because I'm still waiting on some to get delivered. They're always out of stock. I apologize. Please don't DM me asking me about Amazon. I don't know. You feel me? I don't know. That's Amazon. Ask China. Straight up. But court cases, bond, man, it's all about the bonds.
Somebody at the door.
What's your food?
No.
Somebody order food?
No, I don't know.
What, man?
Sound like when?
That was interesting.
Hello. I forgot how me spooked. God, peace and love, man.
He was saying the subject in his like private stuff.
The what?
Private. I heard something like you got public trust, but you can have these trusts and put them in and have them in a whole other trust, right?
Right, no doubt. Private trust, public trust. Y'all can put, if there's chairs out there, pull them in. Yeah, there's chairs out there, pull them in.
Yeah. I heard something like a celestial trust.
Celestial trust?
Yeah, one trust.
That's like I'm on phone here. I'm in the middle of a meeting, Kings. I love you. Have a great night. I'll try to hit you up in a little bit if you're still I just do regular trust, man.
Okay.
And just embed codes in them.
Okay.
Follow me? I just embed my codes. I can grab any trust and just embed my code in it. Like a code. Like if it's 508, embed my 508 code in the trust. It can be any trust. Just read it.
I'm good.
But no, yeah, he already did. He already did. He said he missed the game.
Y'all missed the game.
He missed the game. He said that's a reveal. He was there at the first one, huh?
Okay.
He was there at the first one.
I'm coming to build my pocket.
Yeah, this I went over the stock warrants already. I want y'all to know about stocks and bonds. That's the main thing. So you can start getting out of debt. But basically and then I self-law master, I want y'all to know this is how I ended it. He who knows not, yet strives to know is a seeker, aid him. He knows not what he should know is a wanderer, guide him. He who knows not what he should know is asleep, awaken him. He who knows not and fears knowing is a slave, free him. He who knows not rejects to know is dead, pass him. He who knows not but claims to know is an impostor, cast him away. He who knows and shares what he knows is wise, heed him. So keep this in your thoughts so when you can decipher who you're supposed to be around. You feel me? Yeah. Yeah. The 10 rules of commerce, I think I ended with that too. Yeah. You can only control what you create. You cannot control what you did not create. All of commerce is based on title. And you're starting to learn that.
Yeah.
Most definitely. He got the MSO. Course coming soon. Course coming soon. He's going to walk you through it step by step. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how much you're going to charge. Talk to you on the phone and shit. You know what I'm saying? He's working on his fee schedule now. When you register anything, you give up the title. On the only true title of anything is the MSO. The only true title of anything is the manufacturer statement of origin. I definitely like, why you ain't give me my MSO if you showing me pictures of it? He sent him a picture of it like it's on the way. That's dope.
That's the first day. Sure.
You a gangster, dog. That's what's up. There is no money, only credit. Alright? There's no money, only fiat currency or credit. There is no such thing as slavery or involuntary servitude. You went to jail because you wanted to. You follow me? Ignorance is no excuse of the law. You follow me? And you need to think about this. That's why I understand. Why would you allow somebody who doesn't look like you teach you your history? Think about that. First in line is first in time. According to the public record at the county. Do not interfere with commerce. Allow nothing to come between you and your creator. Do not allow anything to come between you and your creator. Yes. Y'all got any questions though? Got any questions?
No. Okay.
It says, do I have a checklist for setting myself up in the private? Like start where? With attach? It just depends on just given situation. On what the situation is. She says she loves how I teach now. I can teach you more about that private life. 407-480-573-4879. Text me that life. You hear me? I know who you are. Cash App is THE, no, DONKIL. Here we go. Live that private life, baby. Empress G. Y'all got some questions up? Did I answer your question? Huh?
My question?
Because I asked you yesterday what you came for.
Yeah.
You said the debt.
Yes.
So did I answer your question?
Yeah, you did.
So we didn't even get to day 2 yet. You know?
Excited.
So day 2, I do want you to know. So credit, getting rid of something, debt disputes. My easiest way: use the debt dispute letter, a blank W-9. Someone I have the right to face my accuser, and I would attach something proving my name as a business.
Yeah.
So anytime they call my number asking about this debt, you know this is a business? You're calling me like, this is not Jeffrey. This is the authorized representative of Jeffrey. Yes, this is an LLC. How may I help you? You're calling a business. Matter of fact, it's 6 a.m. in Hawaii. Why are you calling? They don't know where I'm at. You follow me? That's illegal too. You can't call me 6 a.m. You say stupid shit. I want you to know, but my name's a business. I stick to that. I don't step outside of that whatsoever. That makes sense?
Yeah, you got W-9, proof of the business existence.
And then the dispute letter.
Yeah.
And don't step outside of that. If they send something back, it's not going to be certified no. You put it's in the dispute letter. You have to send this back reported post. If they don't, write my name out on that motherfucker, because it's my name. I'm tired of them putting it on their publications. It's my name. Why you putting it on your publication? I'm gonna sue you, motherfucker. I sent y'all my fee schedule. You know what I'm saying? Black this shit out. Refuse the contract, return to sender. Do not open it. Refuse the contract, return to sender. It's that simple.
They're going to say they never received it.
Because when you open it, then you accept it. They can't keep moving forward if you didn't receive it. How are we going to move forward?
Right, yeah.
But they receiving your shit.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the problem here?
Yeah, I actually used the seal that animal once in evidence. It works.
Send that shit back. I don't want it. It's theirs. I don't want it. And then you could put my name on it.
So even while they're paying insurance, they can do that too.
Paying insurance. Yeah, just stop paying it. What you want, auto pay?
No, I pay
cash when you want.
Yeah,
it's kind of you ain't gotta pay it. The insurance already says it's billed for 6 months. You only need to pay 1 month that motherfucker. Yeah. I'm a real nigga, boy. I ain't paying that shit. Nigga, I got the 6 months right here.
Yeah.
Why do I need to pay it?
if the paper is good for 6 months.
How would you like to suit that if something happened? They say, you ain't paid. How would you suit that?
You didn't get the surety bond with your truck? Remember I showed you the undertaking?
Yeah.
Book your phone. I'll show it to you in the email.
I only got the paper.
Luna likes to answer my phone. How can I help you? Everyone but robots hangs up. Luna Light helps a lot of people out there too. So boom, that's it. That's your insurance right there. You file that with the county. Name the title. What's the title? Does it have a title on it? It says surety bond for a car. There's one on here. The written undertaking surety bond financial responsibility.
Phone numbers, I put the what's the number right there? Certified mail.
Yeah, certified tracking number, certified mail number. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, you can make your own surety bond with the county. So listen, I mean, people be getting confused. Okay, so look, can you walk into an insurance company and go get insurance for your vehicle? So can you create an insurance company if you wanted to, just for your vehicle? So why you can't do private business just for your vehicle? Okay, you follow me? I'm trying to make it make sense. You can do anything they do. They're men. People be scared of the FBI. A man owns that private organization. People are listening to the CDC. It's a private foundation. Ain't no government. It's a private foundation. Telling you what to do with your life. Some man decided to tell you what to do.
It's somebody's business, right?
Yes, it's private business.
So how come they appear in the public then?
Because you gave them jurisdiction.
Because you're coming in.
Yes. Majority rules. They've been dumbed down. Follow me?
Yeah.
That's why they say it's like 5% or what? Or some shit like that. Only 1% do anything about it though. 1% of the 5%. 95% sleep.
Sleep.
You know what I'm saying? What is it called? The 5%ers, right? And only 1% of the 5% is doing anything. They tell each other this. Only 1% of y'all don't do anything, but you still part of the 5% because you showed up.
Yeah.
You follow me? Yeah. Yeah. Real shit. Most people don't do anything about it. You know? But a motherfucker that do, puts forth the effort, just goes off their gut, makes things shake.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
This man don't know me from left to right. He be trusting me. So obviously he's studying, he's reading something. You know what I'm saying? He's putting forth the emotions and actions that match his belief system.
Yes, sir.
That makes sense? I'm saying, and to have people, you talk to a lot of people, dog, that believe in you too, so that's dope, bro. He should be holding, he can hold seminars like this motherfucker in his city, and they gonna come show up. Real life energy you connected to, like everybody that you connected me to, real life, like live, like dope ass energy. Like, wham bam, thank you man, see you again. I don't have no confusions with these motherfuckers. You feel me? I don't have no confusions. I'm like, I told you motherfuckers, stay out my DMs. This is what you're supposed to do. You feel me?
And like to the Wayne County thing, like people the Wayne County, the county office like built, like ours kind of like closed. You know what I'm saying?
Your what?
It said you filed with the Wayne County like.
Oh, so yours is closed?
Yeah, Detroit kind of like closed, like everything online.
Yeah, well that's how it's going too. But you can't mail it?
Yeah, I
mail everything.
Yeah, okay.
So how I learned so much about I said, thank you Malik, much honor and appreciation. I'm gonna put this hot sauce on everything. Appreciate you. I'm gonna pull up Amazon though, let y'all know what it is. Gotta make sure y'all see my book. Leave it up there while I'm talking. Programming, subliminal messaging. Go grab the book. If you already got the book, go grab it for somebody else's Christmas. So just ship it to them. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't got it like that, you can just get the Kindle version. You know, send it to their email. You know, time you send it. Go drop a review. I only got 3 reviews on there. Go drop a review because y'all buying the shit out the book. I get royalties every day. I want y'all to get money. That's what I want y'all to do. Cause y'all be spending money on all this information. You need to learn how to make money off it. Cause it's an investment. It is. It's an investment. Serious shit. What did you learn from the $1 million worth of game last year?
I learned a lot, bro. I get my shit all together to get my kingdom connected, bro. I got a CPA, I got a lawyer, and I got a financial advisor working for me right now. Like, we getting all our shit together. They got everything for us. So this is going real shit. I mean, me and my kingdom.
When I met Winky Wright, he was there. He was there when I met Winky Wright. I didn't even know who he was. I didn't know who he was. I didn't know who he was. I didn't tell nobody who he was until after the meeting.
It's real shit. You go get your money here, bro. If you do the steps right, he puts you to get your money. And it's money that belongs to you. That's your birthright.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's money that belongs to you. You know, it's it's all there. But it's up to you to go get the knowledge, to go get it. You want the knowledge?
No, I can keep it real though with the blessings. Yeah. That's the blessings, the herbal blessings right that way. Y'all ever in the Orlando area?
You
know what I'm saying? Herbal blessings. You know when I said he's like with the good. Listen, we compare it. We compare the tree. Like where the bag is at. But yeah, that's where the good came from. That's where the good came from. Yeah. That's where the good came from.
Anything, I'm saying.
Anything?
Anything you want, you name it.
You should have been said that, dog.
What? You should let me know. I can still go. I can put them on.
Oh, we mobile down. What's good? We mobile down. You hear me? Hey, we family. We mobile down. I love Orlando though.
Yeah, you want to come through for real?
I used to stay at Westgate. Yeah.
For real.
I know. I'm already here. Yes.
I'm gonna bring you to my neck of the woods. I've been in Orlando 35 years.
Oh.
Yeah, and my son-in-law, he got his boys that does promotions, so.
Listen, man. I called him. He was in Texas. This snow on blizzard, and he took care of business for me, man. He was in Texas, snowed in. Mate, took care of me, man. Great people, man. Straight up, great people, man. It's like since I've been doing this, because I be stressed out on the haters. You feel me? Some that gets to me sometimes. But it's people like you, people like you. You know, listen, no homo, I love you, dog. You know I love you. Real shit. Anybody that feeds your family, man, that's my family.
That's it.
You know
all my kids know about you, man. That's it, because I know.
Hey, straight up.
Whatever you speak, it comes to existence, because we're creative.
Yeah, that's right. Real
that's it. You got to think about your 90% spirit and 10% flesh.
You know what I'm saying? I done look, most definitely. I've seen you more than
once.
once.
Kings and deserve.
I see strangers every day. I need to understand that. So now, if I see you, I know you're my family. It's that simple. You know, me too. It's just that simple. Whether you realize it or not, however you think I helped you, that's what you did for me. Whether you realize it or not, you don't know what goes on with me. You follow me? I'm a man, or a human just like you. Okay? I just know how to get a cash flow and some credit cards. It's that simple. That's the only thing. That's the only difference between me and you is I tapped into something. When you figure out who you are, you're gonna tap into something even greater than you can even imagine. You have a purpose. Why are you taking up your God's air? I mean, you have a purpose. Yeah. You know you have a purpose. Listen, she's a reflection of you. And he's a reflection of you. And she's beautiful, dog. That's a reflection of you. What's y'all's purpose together? What's y'all's purpose together? Iron sharpens iron. I salute you because I don't ever see a lot of couples come together like this. When I do see it, I love it. Y'all studying together? Who does that? So like, iron sharpens iron, right? That's how every relationship has to be in your life. If it makes you better, it's not worth it. While y'all waking up, y'all supposed to have goals, y'all supposed to have a purpose. And y'all not going to evolve and become greater together.
That shit don't go.
Makes sense?
The energy.
Yeah, no doubt.
You know the energy in this room right now, we're changing. We moving mountains. You don't think we moving mountains, bro.
I appreciate you because you've been rocking with me too. Because you know I'm an asshole, rude and stuff.
Yeah.
He can stick it with me though. Yeah, no doubt. He be commenting, showing love and shit. I like that, man. You feed my ego. You know what you're doing. You feed my ego. Yeah.
It's a connection, bro. It's when you connected. It's like that something that's like I told you, bro. You're my brother forever, bro. I knocked you at.
No doubt.
And we're gonna go to big places, bro. We're gonna do some big shit. For real shit. Like, we're gonna rock this. We're gonna do for us, for our people.
Right, no doubt.
Because nobody's doing for us, but we're gonna do it.
No doubt.
We all get together at the same mentality, bro. We'll rock this shit, bro. Come on, people.
No doubt.
It's there. The money's there.
No doubt.
It's there.
It's there too.
It's
there too. You just got switch up the movement. It's there. Yeah.
And it's not to do bad. It's to do good for each other. That's it. Love one another. You know, you brothers keep it. Period. That's it. You feel me? It don't matter the color of your skin. You're your brother's keeper, bro.
And tomorrow, I want y'all, whoever does Forex, or does anything in the public, talk about what you do to get money. But most definitely, I want y'all to understand like how to set up your business to get credit, or even the ministry trust. You start to get grants, and I kind of went over that today. Show you how easy it is to get grants. Well, Fiverr, Treasury. You know now, don't you? I'm gonna put it in value 2. It's gonna be in value 2. Okay. So I'm like, I need to touch it now. Follow me, go over it now.
I'm gonna do that with my team to get back to the people.
But yeah, and I mean that's the same thing with loans too. Business plans, Fiverr. It's not hard. You can outsource it for other people once you find something that works. If you want to get paid off it, you know. It's all about listening and service and being the middleman and getting a big buck. Make sense?
I need all your services.
I need all yours too. Set me up in the account. I need some Forex account. Put me together.
You know the credit, like you do the credit, what's the name?
On the personal credit?
Yeah.
But listen, to be honest, once we start getting our own shit, we need to be on each other's shit. Yeah, we got our circle, right?
Yeah, makes sense, because you can come on, I get a card, authorize you to somebody, like in the circle for real.
Right.
You got stuff,
you can still sell that shit on motherfucking trade line supply though.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like,
you know?
But the business, you make the business guarantee it, right? Like, can you file, you can do that? Like, can you file for the credit on the business? Or like,
no, I'm talking about, I make the personal. You build your trade lines up with the trade line supply, and you need a person go ahead and attach your social as a guarantee.
Okay, but you first apply.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're like, damn.
We already know how to get out of personal debt.
Yeah.
That's why you follow me. I just show you how to put it
do the process over. You got to pay that shit.
Credit cards? Well, for personal? We're gonna go over that tomorrow. Personal? I mean, any of them, but I thought with the Chase line. Yeah, but I rock with Chase. Whoever you get. Whoever rock with you for real.
Yeah, I had experience with I got it.
Well, how was that experience? I've had accounts with them. They shut me down, but I've never had got any loans from them. Chase, because I get it. I was up with that W.A. Ben.
What's your name?
I didn't make a practice with the ministry of the church, and I have to get my book.
Hey, what's up? He said your name Poppy. He said your name Poppy. He's trying to call you Poppy.
Hey, I didn't tell her that. You want to call him Poppy. No, I'm fucking
What's your name? Mama, what's your name?
Geraldine.
Geraldine, I'm Carlos. What's your name, Mama?
You got a lot, man.
I do be like,
Whatever.
Where you from?
I'm from Ukraine.
Ukraine, that's what's up. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Carlos. What's your name? Anita. Nice to meet Anita. Pleasure to meet you guys.
I saw them the wrong tattoo and shit. That's how you know I'm fucked up. I was like, I got your name right here. They're looking at me all crazy. They're looking at me all crazy. I showed them the wrong tattoo.
Yeah, bro.
I was like, look at that right there.
Right now, boy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I've been in the area for 35 years.
35.
I'm from Detroit.
What's that?
From Detroit.
Oh, you from Detroit?
No, up there, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it. Oh, yeah. What kind of?
it's snowing down there?
What kind of? 30 degrees. They call it 30. Got lucky a little bit. Like weather there a little bit.
Pretty lucky a little bit.
It's cold.
Things be great.
I stayed in Atlanta.
I'm trying to love people.
About, yeah. 2 hours. But they were fucking trying to be all out. We took off, but the traffic is sick up there. Yeah. But I stayed in Orlando. Whenever you come down there to Orlando, let me know. I gotta get my number for real.
Thanks, man.
I need y'all. Yeah. We got called hit me up in the house. I guarantee set up in the VIP for y'all before y'all get there. I'll be calling some people. Y'all got some people coming in. Y'all gotta hook it up. Yeah, for real. Y'all gotta come down here for real.
And no question. Anybody got any questions out there in the virtual world? Y'all good out there in the virtual world? I'm gonna start tomorrow like 1 or something.
That's what time you start.
Yeah, unless y'all want to start later. I was just trying to do something tomorrow. I'm tired. I be going to cities and not doing nothing. Just working. That's not life. That's lame.
Yeah,
I don't be doing shit. I keep it with y'all though. I keep it with y'all. I met y'all. I met all out. I met 2 friends that night.
We can go to Ybor City after here.
I'm down. I'm down.
Ybor City, right down the block, bro.
I'm down. Ybor City. It's the party life, dog. It's the party life.
Clubs on both sides, bro.
It's the party life. Yeah, man. Yeah. I just got engaged today. Yeah, I just got engaged. I got engaged. She said yes, y'all. She said yes.
That's what's up.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we got the vehicle too, man. That's a truck too.
That's what's up.
Yeah. But yeah, you gotta go over there. You gotta.
I appreciate you for extending me this opportunity. I'll let y'all know, man. We're supposed to be starting at 1 tomorrow, 1 Eastern Standard Time. I'll let you know if anything changes. I'll be sending the email tonight or in the morning. With that, I'm out. Much peace and love. Much peace and love.
Oh yeah, man. Naturally, you know. You want to.
Yeah, what's up? So this is my man Don Kilam. I know Kilam, you St. Louis is fine as he about to out here and kill you, boy. Kilam, make sure you kill him, man. Let's go. Get it.
As always, you know I'm not a licensed attorney tax expert. I do this for educational, informational purposes only. This is part 2, the public side
$1 million worth of game. I am working on a second book too. Y'all get that soon. And I point this towards the so-called black culture. The reason being is because they say they're the minority over here, and I believe they're the majority in the United States, the so-called melanated people, the so-called black culture. I needed people to understand that the so-called black culture makes up, says, Black Americans have an annual spending power of $1.2 trillion. Do you hear me? The national debt is, they owe us 22 trillion. Black Americans have an annual spending power of 1.2 trillion. That's serious right there. That's a whole nation. You could build if you could unify that, just think about how powerful you'd be. You have 1.2 trillion spending power every year. Just think about it. In their households. But in their households, they only have a median of $11,000 of wealth. This is 2013, this is old. According to federal data, what's even more disturbing is that by 2053, the median wealth for black families will fall to 0. It says 0. If the gap continues to widen at its current pace, median wealth for white Americans is 12 times higher than that of black Americans at around $140,000, and the inequity in wealth continues to grow and widen with each generation. Good. So, I got you. Switch with cold Jones or whatever y'all want. But look, I got you right here. You want to sit right here? Okay, you too. Look, what I said was black Americans have an annual spending power. This annual means yearly, okay? You follow me? I see y'all shaking your heads. You hear me, Quinn?
Yeah, I'm here.
So, black Americans have an annual spending power of $1.2 trillion. 1.2. Think about if you can unify that. And trust me, how do I know this is true? I've touched millions. I don't work for hunkies. And no offense to anybody out there, I don't work for the man. You follow me? And looking on the spiritual side, like I say, you know, the doctor you are, I'm working like what? If I work for God, God's people come and pay me. Right. That's why I believe what I believe. You feel me? That's why that's what happens in my life. So 1.2 trillion, and the sad part is, the median of the wealth is $11,000. Like the spending power is 1.2 trillion, but the family might only have $11,000 on paper that year. You know, and all of us in here, I see, we're all melanated. You feel me? Can you call your cousin or brother or aunt and go get $11,000 from them if you wanted to? No. But according to our records and people's records, the spending power is 1.2 trillion. So that's deep. And then the black families is 140,000, and I guarantee you could go to a white family and go grab 10,000 from a white person. They got 10,000 in the bank. I would say lower class white people, they at least got 2,000 or 3,000 on standby. I'm just saying, our people might not even have $500 in the bank. So that's sad. This is why I want people to know the public side. So the sole proprietor, let me zoom it in. There's a glare on there. And this is what I keep wanting to teach people. They said Donald Trump, during a debate between Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton, they said, I don't pay as much taxes because I know about the loopholes and laws that allow me to not pay personal income tax. Personal income tax. By understanding the foundations of the Social Security number, the IRS, and the EIN and LLCs, corporations and pass-through trusts, we talk about pass-through trusts, MBSs, mortgage-backed securities, asset-backed securities, when you pay a note or a credit card or any of that, it gets converted into a pass-through trust. Donald J. Trump uses to earn money to get business loans and not pay a lot or any income taxes. So I'm breaking down in this how your name is a business. I'm gonna get right to it. So what does understanding the straw man? Your name in all caps. That's just a representation of you. The social is just a representation of your essence. That you link it. You the one that creates the bond between it. You follow me? You in the document. You the one that says, yeah, that's me, or I use that. So if we don't understand and remember that the United States of America is a corporation. It's not just a nation, it's a corporation. The so-called country that you know as the United States of America is not a country, it's a corporation. For the sake of identification, you have to use the powers that control the USA that made you believe that you are not a corporation or controlled by a corporation. According to the dictionary, corporation means a company or group of people authorized to act as a single entity, legally a person and recognized as such in law. Company, business concerns, operations, house, organizations, agency, trust, and partnership. A group of people elected to govern a city, town, or borough. That's a corporation. It says it right there. A group of people elected to govern a city, town, or borough. Bureau. Municipal corporation. Municipal corporations. Where does this come from? Dictionary.com. So, I mean, it's from Merriam-Webster's dictionary. So they never lie to you. Like, it's even in that. A corporation is a group of people elected to govern a city. And I'm trying to tell you, people don't understand that, and I've been here to this. You create a website, nigga, that's your nation. That's simple. You got private members. You follow me? Private ID, here's your private ID. That's a nation. It's a form of a nation. Public nation, McDonald's is a public nation. It's a corporation, right? It's its own government. People understand that. To be honest with you, if you go to Sam's Club and you got a private ID, they can murk your ass in that bitch. No questions asked, because you're a private member. And whatever rules y'all got established, you follow them?
You fall under that.
Yeah. They can lock you in there, and this has been known. They don't put it in the news and stuff. They've locked people in Sam's Club to certain and then let them out. You know what I mean? Private members, yes. Even with most corporations, how they're gone, even certain things that, even though it appears private, you like even like the jail. As soon as you go in their jurisdiction, you're bound to their rules and policies, and that's how some other corporations are when you go into the store. And that's why most municipalities have, like, if somebody from Walmart calls and says you stole, they don't ask no questions. They listen. Your ass going to jail. They don't need no evidence. Whatever the corporation says, you feel me? Trust me, I was in that situation with a motherfucker. That's why I was doing that virtual court case. I was with a motherfucker. I was like, I wasn't stealing when you was with somebody. You know what I mean? So, legally a person is recognized in law. So, does the definition sound a little like how you have already been treated as a citizen of the United States? The truth is exactly how they see it. The United States has tricked most of its citizens into middle-class living without a spiritual, mental, physical, and financial way out. So your legal name, the government, is also not real because it's a corporation according to Black's Law Dictionary. 6th edition. Corporation is an artificial person or legal entity created by or under the authority of the laws of a state. You seen Ted 2? You seen Ted 2? Look it up though. Can you Google it real quick? You know, Ted 2, the movie Ted 2.
Was it there?
Yeah, you seen it?
I played the first one.
You seen the second one? What was he going to court for? To prove that he was the person.
Oh.
Somebody was trying to own rights to him. Let me show you. Yeah, I really think if you've never seen this movie, you need to watch that movie. Let me see if I can find a synopsis of Ted 2. Problem arises when a couple decide to adopt a child, but the law declares Ted to be property and not a person. Angry and dejected, the lovable, foul-mouthed teddy bear must now seek legal help from a young lawyer and a legendary civil rights attorney to get the justice he deserves. Morgan Freeman helped him get his justice. He had to prove that he had a heart. He had to prove he had emotions. He had to prove he had a feeling he wasn't property. Because the company that made him was claiming him as property because he came to life. You follow me? Ted came to life. But they were saying legally he wasn't a person. You follow me? Y'all gotta check that movie out. They even when they're talking about it, they got the Monopoly board in the background of one of the CEOs talking about the Monopoly. Some of the messages, Monopoly's right in the background. Monopoly board. But make sense? Like, he tried to prove he's alive. I'm alive, dog.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you follow me? This is the same stuff you're doing right now. That's what I'm saying. Watch Ted 2. It's deep. It's deep. It's a great movie to watch when you're into this stuff. Somebody check. Let me see what they said. They said movie Ted 2. Yes. Watch Ted 2. So, a corporation is an artificial person or legal entity created by under the authority of the laws or state. And if people don't believe this, we will go right back to the codes that I already used. 28 U.S.C. 3002. And it's going to tell you right here what person means. Person includes a natural person. That's why I don't use natural person. Person includes a natural person. You know how people say, you say you're a natural person. Person includes a natural person. Individual and Indian. Indians are persons. I'm not from India. I'm not Indian. You know the Naturalization Act and how they did the Indians. Oh no, I'm not an Indian. A corporation, a partnership, and an unincorporated association, a trust or an estate, or any other public or private entity, including a state or local government or an Indian tribe. That's the definition of person. Only a person can commit a crime. Can a living soul commit a crime? Can a living man commit a crime? Can a living woman commit a crime? Only a person. When a person commits this offense, you follow me? So you have to prove that you're not a person. So they kind of did it fucked up in Ted 2. But at the end of the day, the message is right. He's proving he's alive, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, he's proving property in person, but we both know person and property is the same thing. Yeah. But we get the message. We read between the lines. That's how they was able. Me too. We need to watch it now. That's how they was able to put it in the public. You follow me? Big fact. So look, here we go. I'll go over this over that. Because the government is a corporation or artificial person, it is a fictitious entity. And like I said, we went over it yesterday. We go down to 15. The United States means a federal corporation. That's their law. That's their law. The United States means a federal corporation. So, because the government is a corporation, it is a fictitious entity that should not have any natural rights and powers. It gets it from you. It's like a leech. It's dead. Oh, stuff. Yeah. Not made. Peace and love. So, just to recap, have you seen Tattoo?
Tattoo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen Tattoo.
He had to prove that he was alive.
Right.
He wanted property. That's what we're going over. Your name is business.
Alright.
United States is a corporation. You know, we're still going on that. So, when you hear the name Michael Jordan, or even Donald J. Trump, you don't know if they're talking about the corporation or the human being. You follow me?
That's right.
You don't know if they're talking about the natural person or the corporation. Well, I don't want to say natural person, but the living essence. Yeah. The living essence.
It depends if they're talking in the public or private, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's real. That's deep. Yeah. So more than likely, if it has anything to do with their banking, credit, or even advertisements, they're talking about the corporation. Michael Jordan, Donald Trump. So if you think about all of this, the government's treating you like corporations to begin with, how they create a straw man, that's what people call a straw man. So if you run to court behind some legal documents such as release, traffic ticket, or any other straw man activity, we can easily tell the court you have no jurisdiction. I challenge subject matter jurisdiction. Subject matter jurisdiction. Why? The answer is mainly because most corporations must be tried in civil court. And even if you are being tried as a member of your corporation, it must be distinguished and determined as such. So as we've seen the virtual court case, so you're talking about my LLC? Play stupid as fuck. I don't get it. I don't get it, Your Honor. Because they ain't going to understand if you say anything else. So you got to do the same thing. I don't get it, Your Honor. Let's be confused. I said something to my estate planning. I sent something to my estate planning. They asked me for like I said, I didn't give them no ID or social. I gave them a copy of my LLC paperwork for identity and a certificate of identity I had stamped up.
Yeah, they must be talking about that.
Yeah. You sent it to my estate planning.
Yeah.
And that's why I told you, you need to update everything with a virtual address. Where they going to go? Where they going to show up to? Sheriff office, go ahead and show up to my business suite if you want to. It's virtual. You follow me? I got a state ID I just got back. So look, cause I just got my state ID back. Alright. Let me show you the address. I might have lost it again. It's a UPS store. Like that right there. Got that stamped up with the state, right? What's the address right there?
709 Plaza Drive.
Chesterton. Sweet what?
2.
Look.
That's the UPS store. Yeah, fucking this nigga. That's the UPS. That's Chi-Town, nigga. You know, it's a Chi-Town area. It's like, that's cold.
I don't play. Where they gonna go?
Right.
Where the sheriff's office gonna pop? They gonna pop at the UPS store? I mean, looking for. Yeah, I got my property there. That's where the birth certificate's lodged, and they can go get it out the box.
Hey, that's cold. So you just had some shit come and then
you seen my paperwork yesterday. The Florida address is the same address as this on the paperwork. If you look up, we was doing the court cases. Remember I showed you my court case, how I got out, all of that. You see the address right there? That's the address, if you remember.
Right.
All right. I'm gonna show you. That's my iPostal 1 address. I needed to go there Monday and pick up my shit before I leave.
Big fact.
Yeah, but look, iPostal 1, man. Well, I'll show you. 1101 East Cumberland Avenue. Boom, look. I live there too. There it is. There's my office building. I live there too. That simple. That's where my bond is. I'm bonded out there. You saw me? Like, that's what it is. I've been doing this shit for years too. So, they ain't got no jurisdiction. And if you understand, I don't want to get too deep on the private side again because we went over that. Anytime you challenge, if you look at the paperwork, we challenge subject matter jurisdiction. So when you raise this stuff upon appeals, that shit gets dismissed. They have to remain honorable. Their names are honorable courts. They don't do no wrong. Follow me? Okay. So, it says, I even know people who sign traffic tickets and other legal documents as a corporation to avoid going to jail. And I don't know if y'all seen the testimonial I had a dude that came through Vegas on his birthday. So, this guy came through Vegas. His family paid for the trip. They didn't pay for a one-on-one with Don Kilam, so Don Kilam didn't have no plans, but he was like, man, it's my birthday, my sister paid for this trip. I gotta meet you. His sister been in my cash app enough times. I'm like, well, it's an aunt. My cash app enough times, so no, I'm gonna go see him. But you gotta make me a video. You feel me? But I want you to hear what he did. Let me find. There you go. Did you see this one?
People love to boy doctor. I'm from big one. We still small neighbors. They still love man. They call people. Yeah, that's my told me this person that this is the woman that comes in with that. Off the husband, it's not a lot of read them to her. He was just dropping game, but it didn't fade. She's better than him. She ain't fucking with you, man. Lose out. She ain't fucking with you, man. She gonna lose out. TT, I know you see me on here. You the L. Go hit TT and let her know I just tried to call her and she missed her call with the king. You heard? Hey, tell them that some of this stuff, man, since you've been following me and some other people. What you learned, man? Well, so from the top to the bottom, trust law is very important. It's what makes up part of your possessions. The EIN is like the back end to that, so it's your sword and your shield all together now. That pen, that thing is really the sword. You said the police ain't even give you issues no more. No, ever since I went and hit myself up at the LLC, registered my business, there's nothing they can do. Crazy thing. Even the lady down there, the clerk of the courts, she got mad at us one day because we kept coming in there and pushing these papers on them, and you know how to get it. So she tried to play with me. Well, she said, "Is that your name?" I know I had been through there like 10 times and was following y'all. You heard? And like the king came out. You heard? Like that nigga been placed in the trust. You know he been placed in the trust. I'm the business owner. That's mine. Right. You know what I mean? And she was like, oh, okay. No, and it was weird to see that interaction because I caught her trying to play me. Right. And she knew from my reaction. So that's how I always can affirm that these brothers are leading me down the correct road. When somebody is pushing up against something that's honorable, it's legal, lawful, legit, but you're getting this weird pushback from somebody who's claiming to be a public official, they're doing something weird in there. They're probably robbing you, stealing from you. You gotta
fit in where you can. So yeah, I just want y'all. So look, he's like, he said 9 times out of 10, they already know my name. I put it on the county. They know my name's a business. I just pull out that minister paperwork on them. Who's gonna take a minister to jail? He said they don't even fuck with me no more. You know what I'm saying? Got his plate and all that shit. They don't fuck with me no more. So that was dope. He came through. Drop that for me. You seen Tattoo?
Yeah, too.
Tattoo? You need to check that movie out. We talking about that. We just going in and how your name's the business. Okay. Yes. You remember him? You remember them? They got the MSOs and all that. You remember the MSO? What the MSO is? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna show you that too real quick. Even though that's a private life. That's a private life. But my homie Tay in here, and he gonna be doing a course soon, right? You gonna have your course soon? Yeah. You hear me? I got you. You hear me? I got you. I'm gonna help you with it, no doubt. But he got his own MSO, man. For 2021 truck, Silverado. He can prove that he's a legal owner. They look like this. People be asking me for the templates and shit. I ain't got no template for you. Look, you just go right here and follow the instructions. if your dealership won't give it to you, just go here and follow the instructions. You need to holler at if you got a Mazda car, you need to talk to Mazda. All you need is the VIN number.
So who's the holder of the original?
The dealership.
The dealership?
They destroy it.
So it's not a DMV that's holding it.
No, it's whoever holds the property, who got the property right there. Then you sign up for them to destroy it and retitle it to the state.
Oh shit. What if it's too late?
What you mean? It's never too late.
Never too late?
You know what no come tuck means? We talk about that.
Yeah.
Is there such thing as time? Isn't July named after Julius Caesar? August, so there ain't no. It's always now.
Yeah, that's true.
We went over this today. It's just seasons. You follow me? But this is what we use. This right here. When you're able to take care of your own court, nut pro tongue. It means now for then. It means you can correcting earlier rulings. This is magic. So the English language, pretty much, because we don't speak in thou shalt nots no more, right?
Right.
So pretty much what we speak now turn you gay. I just want to keep you real.
Yeah.
The frequencies that they're using turn you gay. It's not even balanced like L's and La's. I know you know what I'm talking about. Right? So it's fucking up the hemisphere in your mind. That's why you supposed to wax on and wax off. I'm saying you don't do it. I'm fucking with you. Wax on, wax off. Mr. Miyagi taught us that. So this opens up this hemisphere of the mind. This opens up this hemisphere of the mind. Follow me?
Yeah, follow.
Okay. But no proton. That's why you gotta learn. How I started learning the significance of words was when I studied Wicca.
What is it?
Wicca.
Oh yeah.
What is that?
Kind of magic.
If you know Wicca, you can handle the judge, because the judge is doing magic on you.
Yeah.
I've heard of that. How do you spell that?
I'll show you.
Like
I'm a pagan too.
What is it?
There you go. Look,
Like magic.
I'm a witch.
They call it Wicca and shit.
I'm a witch. Ask Kevin Gates. You know, Kevin Gates practiced magic. I call all these niggas out. You hear me? But for real, he knows the truth. They practice magic. But this is natural magic. This is good magic. This is white magic. It says religion, but it's a spirituality.
Yeah.
You don't choose Wicca, it chooses you. You follow me? For real though, that's what it is though. But our ancestors started this, and the form of Wicca that I used was ancient Kemet. They're gods and goddesses because you're invoking energies. You gotta understand that each god and goddess is just a different aspect of you. You know, everything is just a different aspect of you. But when I learned this, it was able, so the signs and symbols you've seen on my paperwork with the feds, one side's public, the other side's private. I'm doing spells on the back of all my paperwork, and I can prove it. I said that, y'all didn't leave yet, y'all seen my paperwork, right? That we went with the feds, I was sent to the judge and shit, yeah. All spells on the back. Right.
Even with the drawings too.
Yeah, you seen the drawings and all that? Wrote in poetry. We on the record. If else, I'm going to be the court jester, if anything. I'm going to entertain his ass. But I dropped all the secrets in a poetic form.
Yeah.
Let him know, nigga, I don't have to put everything on the record, but I can.
Yeah.
Up to, I know everything about you because it's public record, because you're a public servant.
That's right.
Even to where you get your fucking paychecks in Puerto Rico, nigga. Why is Puerto Rico paying you?
It's foreign.
Of course. So now we need your foreign registration.
That's right. Yeah.
Boy, been studying, ain't it?
Let's go. Let's get it.
But that's how I build up that private life, though. Let's get back to the credit. That's how powerful owning your fucking name is. So if you understand the United States is a corporation, I need my intellectual property off your publications.
Yeah.
You follow me? Okay. You follow me? You're an artist, you know. We was talking about it. You can't have my shit. You can't feature me if I don't want you to feature me. I'm here by special appearance. And restricted. Restricted and special appearance.
And let's go. How do you just put that analogy?
I got you. I try to meet everybody where they at.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If you do, like, here's how I learned this. I was locked up. Niggas needed GEDs so they can get time cuts. Nigga, you so dope, how much money you made? Okay, you know fractions, nigga.
Facts, though.
Let's go. We're going to start there. We're going to start there. I'm going to meet you where you at. Yeah. That's why I started teaching. That's when I knew I was a teacher. My melanated people showed me the greatness in me. So that's why I do what I do. I know where the money's at, 1.2 trillion. I said, listen, I'm not gonna drop names, but the mentors that I came up and started studying, I'm like, these niggas getting paid. These niggas getting paid, boy. Why you worth $7 million? Talking about you. I'm like, okay, but you putting in that work, in with our people. So, but that's when I seen it, and I started going to the temples and the mosque. Listen, if I go to the temple, because you know black people are cheap. Muslims not. if I go in there and show them this costs $40, they're gonna buy it and be grateful for it because that came from their people, and they know it's right. That's just what's expected. You feel me? So when I started learning that, like, I like that mentality. You know what I mean? That's how I really got in the conscious community. That's how I really got my music to start buzzing too, because I had somebody that would consume it. You know what I mean? But yeah, personal names are your corporation. We call these sole props or sole proprietors, and that's what I talked about yesterday. You prop the sole of your foot on the birth certificate. That's like your signature.
Damn.
You sold your soul, bro. It's called a soul for a reason. You just sold your soul to the state.
That's cool.
Follow me?
Cool.
Okay. Now, as a corporation, still a sole proprietor, you can take control of your legal name, keep yourself separate from lawsuits, and protect your assets. Build credit faster, save on taxes, function as a real separate legal entity, and get employers to pay you $10.99. That's what people do. They're like, but I've seen people get fired trying to do that shit too. Just keep it real. You're gonna contract with me. Like, no, you're an employer. You're an employee. I'm your employee. But that's why I teach people the W-4T process. Do the W-4T termination, update your status with the W-8 and so they can't take nothing out your check. You tell me you're part of the tribal community, you can't do it. Yeah. But like I said, I rebuild my credit with this. This is how I rebuild my credit. This is my number one way to rebuild credit. You follow me? It's this. You gave me a personal credit, and this is a business. That's what I say. But I wanted y'all to see how your name's a business. You understand how your name's a business? Your name's already an LLC, right? My dude's name's an LLC. My name's an LLC. So we got some people in the building that's already ahead of the game. Right now, I got celebrities that's my clients on my list that I got to get their names together still. So you ahead of the curve. Yes. Now listen. So corporation, it gains from interest. Citizens, it spends for interest. Follow that, P? Corporation, it gains from interest, and citizens, it spends for interest. So corporations are producers, and citizens are consumers. That makes sense? That's why we say we're nationals anyways. The United States is a corporation, get the EIN. Now, we went over this a little bit yesterday. So to build the sole trader's credit, that's what we call the sole trader. Just the SSN, the personal line of credit. This is how you will build that. First, do the dispute letters. Get everything bad off. All right. You really want to hit from like 600 all the way up here. You can start getting a lot of shit. Anywhere from 600 to 850. You already know 850 is where it's at. But at 600, man, you can start getting a lot of different shit. Now, so look, this still works. All these don't work. All these ain't still good. Get that jewelry ain't good no more. Yeah, they took that off. They don't report no more. AG Jewelry does though. $10,000 line of credit. They don't check your credit, nothing. They're gonna report $10,000 on your personal credit. AG Jewelry, yeah. Hello. It costs $150 to start it. $150.
You go there later.
That's $150 to start the line of credit.
Yeah, to start this, they'll give you $10,000 credit line on your personal credit. He's from New York too. Well, Trinidad, then New York. Yeah. Everybody. Yeah, he's new. You remember everybody else? Okay. That's Rod Wave's people right there. Hey, tell Rod we need that interview. We need that interview with Rod people. I'm Some people are like, wow, wait, this is funny. You good?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So AG Jewelry Design. Who does you help people with personal credit or trade lines or anything like that?
I got the dispute letters that I give people to.
Anybody got good credit in here? How's your credit? All right. So what are you doing now? What have you utilized?
The trade line things you put me on.
So you utilize the trade lines? You have? How long have you been utilizing them?
I used it a couple months ago, and gave me a 7 something credit score.
How long ago? I mean, how long did it take to post?
There's a when it posts, there's like a certain day that it reports to the credit bureau.
And they tell you all that? Okay.
So
I gotta act like I'm.
So they let you know when it reports, and then after it reports, like a couple of days later, you'll see it on the Credit Karma that it updates.
So it was worth it? Okay. Did y'all hear? I know it's kind of loud.
I was like,
I'm gonna go back to that, but
jumped me up to 700.
so can you tell us? Can you tell us how much it was? Like one of them?
I bought 2. I think it totaled up to like $3,000 because I bought the.
No, I'm talking about how much. How much was how much was the actual line of credit that you got?
I think it was like $15,000 one of them, and then the next one was like $18,000.
Which one showed up first?
The $18,000.
And how your score jumped up? How much?
Like 69 points.
69 points off 18,000, and then when you got to 15,000, how much did your score jump up?
It didn't really jump up too much. It was stayed around.
But so you got 2 trade lines on there. How much is your stuff totaling? As it looking like? What's off them? It increases on your lines of credit. Like it appears this is your credit.
Right.
Okay. So that's 18,000, and you said 15,000. What's that one? 33,000. What is that?
33.
Yeah, that's 33,000. So that's good. You get this for another $150, that'd be 43,000. Well, I'm telling you, it's not nothing to get it at to 100,000. You got a little bit of bread. Most people that have me come to their city and shit, I'm like, bro, if you got this money, you can invest it in creating $100,000 worth of revolving credit on your personal credit, and then invest the rest of this money on the business credit. I'm gonna show you how to start your business credit today too. But we just getting through these. So AG Jewelry, and we're gonna get to the trade lines again. I'm gonna show you exactly what you was talking about. You only have to pay these people one time membership, and then it's like an annual fee or something like that. They will not pull a hard or soft inquiry, so it doesn't even hurt your credit. This is what these credit companies do on your ass. This is what they're using. So this one don't report no more. Get that jewelry. Shop Simply Over reports is 8,500. They'll put 8,500 and you get stuff. It's like electronics and shit. I'll show you what they got. You see what they got? They report on your credit. It's Christmas time. Go ahead and grab you something real quick. You know, get your credit right. Go ahead and I would go ahead and do the whole 85. If you know about CPNs, you can do way more than that. This is how you build CPNs. I'm just saying, I'm not going to get deep into that, but this is how you build CPNs by these same sites I'm talking about. Trade lines, stuff like this. When you get a CPN built, or you have somebody build you a CPN, this is how you make them real. You pay these bills. So Shop Simply Up, we got Credit Strong. I use this on business credit too. So this is for personal and business credit. So look, you see business. I got 2 $10,000 loans from my record label.
Credit Strong too.
Now on the personal, you can go up to let me see. I don't even want to lie to you. I think 10,000.
Does the industry have to build credit?
You can if you want to. Hell yeah, I would. On anything I got. Dang, they've hit see if you qualify now. They usually just show you the prices. I didn't have to put my EIN number or nothing when I signed up.
Up in pricing time was it?
I know, I clicked it, but it kept saying see if you qualify. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
So I went with this one right here. It's $110,000 a month. And you can get 2 of them for each person. For you, you can open up 2 separate accounts. They open them up a certificate of deposits, and you're paying on it. It looks like a loan, and when you pay off the loan, you get the whole money. You'll get the whole $10,000 when you pay it off. It helps your credit, and you'll get the money. You follow me? It's like stealth.
It's like self-lender. You know what self-lender is? It's just like that, but you get more money. It's a good investment, for real. And the reason why I like self-lender is because they have affiliates, and I got a lot of little $10 checks. Those add up after a while. You in the business, you know, a little $10 add up after a while. Keep getting 10. Love you. See, look, get $10. But this is self. After you pay this off, it helps your credit. After you pay it off, you'll get the money. They'll send it to your bank account. But that didn't boost my credit too much. But it got me started. Then we got this, National Credit Direct, that works. The credit strong again. Get That Jewelry is no good no more. Rent Reporters, Hutton Chase Department, all of them. That gives you $1,500.
Rent Reporters is good too.
Yeah. Ox Publishing, Call Critical, all of these right here is good. I just didn't use them for real. But yeah, so let's go back to the TradelineSupply.com. What she was talking about, Geraldine. So this the lick. This is gonna get your credit looking like you that nigga. Yeah, you good?
Okay, so how do you apply the trade line? It's a paper. It's not something you got to file with IRS.
Trade line?
Yeah.
These?
Yeah.
No.
How do they go on your credit?
Your social. Okay. Your information in your social. And when you get your own credit card, you can add somebody else. It's called adding them as an authorized user. Yes. You know. So I need you to know there's credit in Facebook and Instagram and drugs. That's people want to be a user. You hear me? Think about it. They're telling you you're a user. Think about it. They know what they're doing.
That's right.
It's a drug. It releases dopamine in you just like heroin. You want something new. That's why you keep refreshing it. But yeah, so if I spent $792, you saying, because you've done this before, I spent $792 on this trade line for $50,000. You to your experience, you think that would boost my personal credit?
Oh yeah.
And you put a trade line on yours.
Yeah, she got it from right here.
Yeah, it was like $1,002 for each of them or something. Came up to almost $3,000.
That you paid?
Yeah, because I took the longest, the longevity one.
Look. You see these though right here? Say we got 100,000. I get a Bar's Claim to Capital One. You think they gonna let me go in there and pull a used Maserati off the lot? Let me test drive that Maserati.
Right.
Nigga, you can get a 2017, 2018 Maserati for 30 bands. I show one card. Hey, I got $50,000 on my account. I would pay it just for that. Just to go in there. Yeah, hell yeah. Nigga, even if they needed 10% down, 3 bands, I'm going to give it to them for the Maserati. They ain't getting shit back. We're the MSO. We need the MSO. How about my boy Tay?
Oh, God.
That's what I'm saying. I just need motherfuckers saying, because people be scared because they haven't done it because they don't know it.
Yeah,
they don't know.
You put straight lines with my credit and raise it by like.
Listen. Then like we was talking about, the next step, once we do this, then we start building on each other's. Because you can sell them too. You can sell your own trade lines once you start getting your own.
Yeah, this is people that I see do this.
Yeah, make big
bread. Everybody just go on here and charge you a middleman fee.
That's it. This is what the credit
company
says.
That's why it's like a plug. It's like you just plug me back. But I can buy you trade lines and they'll know the source.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, motherfuckers get paid off my information.
Yeah, okay, you really
can. 5 times drop donation.
You right.
I'm always screaming that. You feel me? Drop a donation, motherfucker. You know where you got that from.
I'm gonna come back to
this. People pay for that, and I say y'all day.
Y'all got any questions about personal credit?
Let's go. I'll answer them all. Ain't no question stupid.
The student loan.
Student loan. So we went over the dispute letter. Disputes. You want to dispute it. Make your name a business. Dispute it. You've disputed and got things knocked off?
I don't know if it was because I just.
But it got knocked it off? But it is because you disputed it, because it would have stayed on there if you didn't, right?
But if the student, aren't they supposed to drop after like 10 years?
Yeah, but it was still on there though, right? And it wouldn't have came off if you wouldn't have disputed it. That's what I'm saying. So all this is what I need you to understand. The credit reporting companies are just information. All it is information being reported, and we're here to correct the record. You follow me? Especially if you have proof of certain things, and I need you to understand, facts can never enter the courtroom. So when you find out the truth and you're dropping facts and dispute letters, that shit can never enter the courtroom. They have to dismiss it. We went over the difference between legal money, lawful money, and legal tender. They use legal tender. They can't accept lawful money because you can't go pay your student loan off with no gold and silver. They can't accept that shit.
It's against public policy, right?
Hell yeah. Would you accept gold and silver though?
I would.
Hell yeah, me too. So there's nothing that can keep me from bartering and trading with you except you creating a business and me having to go through that route.
Yeah.
No, the government, there's no government in the world that can go against a private contract. If it's not hurting nobody, you follow me?
Yeah.
And then even if you're in certain situations, so like, this is when you understand international war, the laws of international war. Like, that's why I say, if a motherfucker with me and they carrying a burner, that nigga gotta have a business. Because he's protecting Don Kilam, not Jeffrey. You follow me?
Right.
He's licensed to do that. You follow me? So yeah.
So where's commercial?
What was that? Yeah, war is commercial. Right. You have the right to defend your intellectual property, so to speak. And they do.
They do?
Yeah, they do. Especially with the so-called black man. And they do what they can. They kill that motherfucker because they believe it's their property.
Right. That's right.
It's fucked up. We start on the business press. No, anything else? You understand? You need to make your name a business.
Yeah, make my name an
LLC, dispute letter. You got the dispute letter yesterday.
Yeah.
The dispute letter goes to the CFO of that corporation. The CFO. Do you know the name of the company?
PNC Sumo.
PNC Sumo?
I know, right? What?
I know PNC Sumo.
Also, it's the bank.
Huh?
The bank, PNC?
Yep.
Look, Jessica Mitchell is the CFO. So I will send my letter to her. Then PNC headquarters address. This is where I'm sending my dispute letter. It's in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. The corporate profile right here. Let's check it out. This is what you need. See if it's showing anything. I thought it was going to show something. Maybe having DMV accounts too. So yeah, it's Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It's down the street from your people.
Okay.
Yeah, so your people to send it for you. I was messing with you. 249 Fifth Avenue, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And we're going to send it to Jessica Mitchell.
So when they're making a claim that you owe them $10,000, right? Even if it comes from corporate headquarters, you still forward the dispute letter to the CFO or CEO, right?
Yep, CFO.
The chief, right?
Yeah, the chief. Yep.
And so do you send the proof that your business
Yeah. And then I send them a blank W-9 form.
And I can do that with all of them.
Yeah.
To the chief.
And then I send them a blank W-9 form.
The chief is the person who controls all these people in the corporation, right?
You don't fill it in?
No, because this is you saying it's a tax issue right now. I need your EIN. When you open up a bank account, they send you this.
Yeah.
And you fill out, you give me a social. If they don't fill this, they're your public trustee now. When you open up any corporation or bank is your public trustee because you gave them access to your social. So they're acting on behalf of the social. They're public trustees because it's the Social Security Trust Administration, correct? You know that's what it's called, correct?
Yes.
So you should know you're operating from a trust account.
Okay.
There's no such thing as money. They're after credits. Make sense?
Yeah.
There's no such thing as money, just fiat currency and credit. Make sense? Make sense? Okay. Real money is gold and silver, or even labor. That's why I need y'all to know people are more valuable than money. Always remember that. Motherfuckers be killing people for money. People are way more valuable than money. The government knows this. The police don't though, do they? Motherfuckers. I'll put the little basics right here, what you need to do. So this is what this whole book is. And at the end of this book, I'm gonna talk more about the I should start with the In God We Trust real quick before we get to the business credit, so y'all understand why we operate off credit. So the In God We Trust. This is the actual trust of the legal tender. Who owns this national debt? We went over that yesterday. I just remind people to know. But understand the full faith and credit. This is the clause of the United States. This is how long credit has been around. This ain't nothing new. You follow me? It's just digital now. The full faith and credit. So your agreements with the trust are circulated around the world as collateral for loans and entered on the asset side of the ledger, just like any other security. This is why they are initially filed with the New York Security Exchange Commission. The central banks now have a negotiable instrument against which credit is advanced by the international funding community, namely the World Bank, International Monetary Fund, which is the IMF, and the Bank for International Settlements, the Bank of England. That's where your original birth certificate is going to be. Your original birth certificate gets deposited with the Bank of England. They say you're worth your weight in gold. It's always something over like 1 million. Let's see what they're talking about. Peace and love, peace and love. Though not widely known, in all these corporate banks and institutions, despite their names, they're all privately owned. Let me show you where most of your agreements, your student loans, they're all the DTCC. This is where they're all being funneled through right here. The Depository Trust and Clearing Corporation. You see the revenue. This is where all your debts are being deposited and then converted into securities.
So DTCC is an agent for a bank then?
They work for the DTC. You hear me? Look, you see down here? They work for the DTC.
Okay.
It's the same thing, but they got bigger.
Okay.
And they also work with the New York Stock Exchange, just clearing houses. Like even checks get ran through them because it's coming from a trust. Your bank account is a trust account.
What parties are to the bank?
Huh?
What are the parties in the checking account?
You're making them like a third party intervener to act on behalf of the trust.
So
the trust administrators.
Kind of like agents.
Yes, they are agents. Everybody's an agent if you're dealing with them in the public. Target's an agent. Walmart's an agent because they're recording your information.
So they're
there to collect your information.
Right. We've got to fix that.
That's their real job. Track your information, track your habits.
Yeah.
And then they learn how to just keep dumbing you down. And making you want to keep coming back for more. The job is to dumb you down and make you come back for more and like that shit. Get fucked and like it. You know what I'm saying? Let me get your rights, dog. I need your God body essence. He says, peace, kings and queens, a pleasure to be in attendance. So, which one was it right here? The birth certificate is an unrevealed trust instrument, originally designed for the children of the newly freed black slaves after the 14th Amendment. You've been in the game long enough to understand that the 14th Amendment is what made us property. It's what they turned. This is really was the 3/5 clause for black people. Black people is considered 3/5 of a person, and some states even less than that. Take 3 black people to make 1 person. Because you baby kids, you don't die, you multiply. Real shit. You follow me? That's just what it is. 1.2 trillion. I'm telling you, we come together just a little bit. Drop that on my cash app. We can make something happen. I'm fucking with you. But you feel me? We make a little bit, like, make something shake. That's a whole nation right there.
Why do you think they needed the 14th Amendment? What are they were trying to achieve by
converting? That's what it was done. It wasn't. It's kind of like what they did with the trading with the enemy and all of that, just turning people into property, because they abolished slavery.
Okay.
So they had to make another form of slavery, but make it not appear as slavery.
Okay. Yeah.
The Constitution is just an express trust.
Yeah, it is.
Don't you need to amend your trust? You have amendments when you amend a trust. It's an amendment.
Yeah.
Constitution is express trust because it's expressed verbally. When you go into court and you express your understanding, say different things, that's an express trust.
That's right.
Or constructive trust, however you want to look at it, but you expressed it.
Yeah.
Or you declared it. And it can be a declaration. You follow me?
Yeah.
Okay. They declared their independence. That's all you have to do is declare it.
That's exactly what it is. Yeah.
You follow me? Okay. A lot of people don't understand this shit.
But then you also have to record it.
Well, if you know it verbally, and you make sure you're on the record. This is going to be a spoken affidavit of truth. Now you have to review it point by point.
Right.
Follow me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I like this, and I like how they break down this trust. The certificate trust that exists only on presumptions, not facts. The certificate trust has no corpus, no property, no value. Trusts are created only upon the conveyance of property and can only exist only as long as there is value in the trust. There is no value in the certificate trust, yet it is charged as a trust, which is fraud. You know, and then it talks about how we was just talking about all capitalized letter name, the straw man name. The government issued birth certificates is now registered security by evidence of the Committee on Uniform Securities Identification and Procedures, which is the QSIP number that's even on the back of your Social Security number. Your Social Security card. It's a QSIP number. That proves that it's a security because it has a QSIP number.
It's registered.
Yes, it's registered with the stock exchange.
Right.
Yes. So, listen, our government is backed by full faith and credit because we have no gold.
That's right.
Does it make sense? Make sense for everybody? All right. Let's get down to the business now. So, here's the main steps right here. This is as quick as it can be. But we're going to go in depth on them. You go to your Secretary of State website, whatever you want to file in. The form of business, file documents, click register. Everybody know how to file a business?
Yeah.
Y'all do? Okay.
I'm right now.
Okay. You can go to Fiverr if you don't know how. No, I'm just messing with you. But look. So, I'm going to show y'all a different way anyways. So, how I actually set my shit up. Arizona. If we're on the public side. I'm going to go over first. The benefits of why you should start your holding company. So, you're in Michigan, right? So if you're in Michigan, you're actually operating in Michigan. Your business will be operating in Michigan. Does that make sense? Okay. Then the holding company is not operating in Michigan. The holding company will be operating in a charge and order protection state where you can have these freedoms right here. No state income tax, no corporate or franchise taxes. This is going to be the owner of your business. It's going to be a holding company.
The holding company is your name or something else?
Something else. Holding company. Look. Who owns, let's say, what does Berkshire Hathaway own? You know who Warren Buffett is?
Yeah, Buffett.
All right. What companies do Berkshire Hathaway own?
Everything.
Everything.
But you don't know that. Y'all still call them Geico. You still call them Duracell. You still call them Dairy Queen. Listen, he owns the beneficial interest. He has nothing to do with the operating. He even owns Pilot Flying J's. Real estate.
You say you own what?
Look, it's right there.
Beneficial interest.
You say he don't have nothing to do with
The operating. They operate how they operate. He just makes sure they get the operating funds. That's it.
Oh, okay. He's funding everything, getting proceeds.
He owns all the beneficial interest down to if there was a corporate car, that's his holding companies.
Right.
So the holding company name, it has to be inconspicuous, or it could
No, it
be
can be whatever. Whatever. Don
Can
Kilam.
it be an unincorporated trust organization or no?
So listen.
Doesn't matter.
I would do it as a regular holding company, business. A holding company can't own anything; it only holds. It's a trust.
Right.
And say it again: a holding company can't own anything; it only holds.
So what does that mean?
It owns the beneficial interest. It touches the paper.
Oh, I see now. Okay. Okay.
It's the beneficiary of the operating company.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. You're the operating company already, and you're making the United States corporation a beneficiary.
Right.
Or whoever you're contracting with. You follow me?
Yeah.
Okay. That's why Warren Buffett's his estate, not him, his estate. Everything's intellectual though. You follow me? It's all on paper. And that's why he can take it, go get loans, whatever he needs. If he want to liquidate it, he could. Turn it all cash if he wanted to.
So you said for them to get those benefits, though, it has to be in specific states for the holding company?
So, as far as charging order protection goes, so listen, we'll start with what is charging order protection. And that's why I need y'all to understand. If you understand to make your name a business out the gate and set it up like this, charging order protection charging order is a judicial remedy that allows a creditor of an LLC owner to seize any distributions that will be made to that member. So if you have your LLC paying you personally, some people in charging order can even seize your whole LLC. But if it's owned in a charging order protection state, your holding company, you're good. I'm just doing layers of protection before you even holler at me on the private level with the trust. You need to learn the public side first.
Okay.
That's how I am. So there's only 5 states that provide charging order protection to single member LLCs. Alaska, South Dakota, Nevada, Delaware, and Wyoming.
So you make this. Say you make this, right?
Right?
You got a trust or whatever, then you open up a holding company. Can you do like that? Put the holding company in a trust?
So, you know how the holding company owns the beneficial interest of the operating company?
Yeah.
My trust owns the beneficial interest of my holding company. There's two layers of privacy and protection.
Right. It's one of those
public and the private. Yeah. A holding company is a company whose primary business is holding the control interest in the securities of other companies. So we're just holding the beneficial interest, the securities,
Okay.
the contracts, the money. A holding company usually does not produce goods or services itself. It's just business to business management. Listen, every record label is a holding company.
Because they hold the contracts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Every courtroom is a holding company. The United States is a holding company. You follow me?
It's just the beneficial units they're holding, basically.
Yes.
Yeah.
They own your beneficial interest, but you can do you.
That's right.
But as soon as you start making money, I'm going to need my cut. I'm going to give you what I'm going to give you. If not, I'm going to come take it.
So,
holding companies, once you place your stuff in holding companies, my holding company would put the lien on anything I own. You follow me? People be going there, they don't understand it. So when I place liens, my holding company places a lien. Because the holding company has a beneficial interest. You're trying to seize my house, trying to seize my car. You see this lien from my holding company? First in line, first in time. Make sense? Okay.
So if you already have your LLC, could you open your holding company after?
Yeah, you can sell it. You can do it on paper, bill of sale. You know what I'm saying? And switch to ownership. I'm going to show you exactly. I'm going to break it down how to do it. I'm going to break it down. I'm going to show you. So look, we're going to go to my record company. So let's go through this. So the privacy protection, you can be anonymous. I can have him open up me a holding company under his name as the manager, right? And then he could resign the same day. He can appoint me to resign the same day, and we don't have to update the state with nothing. All he has to show them his resignation papers. They can't shut the business down or anything, because that's our right in Nevada. That's our right in these 5 states. There's bills, there's protection from liability. There's no taxes, okay? There's no operating agreement. We don't even have to show them operating agreements. It relies on stare decisis. Supreme Court decisions. A judicial system relying on case law to settle disputes. That's consumer law. And then no formal information sharing agreements with the IRS. So how can we get taxed if I don't have to show the IRS shit? I don't have to show the IRS shit. The IRS can't do nothing about it. This is state law in these states.
But do you get an EIN then?
If you need a bank account, yes.
Yeah, if you want to do deposits on
it doesn't matter. You open it up as a founding director. Or you get appointed as a trustee. That keeps you not liable for taxes. I'm just a trustee.
Well, the trust will always.
All you do is show contracts. Follow me?
No.
Like, if I can create a private agreement with P.
Right.
Have him be my manager, or have him work on behalf. Just a contract. Even up a bank account, they can't tax him because he's working on behalf of the company. He's doing it on private contract. This is the authority that's allowing him to open up his bank account. Follow me? Now, what they're asking now, even with enterprise, that's what they're doing. They might ask for an employee identification card, but you know we can make those. They're starting to ask for that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Now I'm starting to see. They want to. You have to prove that you're actually working for the business. You know what I'm saying, but you keep a contract, or they want a card. Like with the cards, they've been wanting an employee card.
Get them.
So look, Arizona. So she said Goodyear in the card too, and I was like, no, I haven't heard of it. And I'm like, oh yes, I have. I've been there. Goodyear Records, okay. We're gonna see who the owner is. I mean, there's one member. It's a single member LLC, right? And it's an LLC. It's a single member.
It is an LLC.
It's an LLC.
That's dope.
I got a bank card, all of that. This is what I use. This is what I live off of. This is Goodyear Records. Now you see it's Source Capital LLC. So there's a single. And then when you set up your holding company is set up as manager managed. So your operating company is member managed. Your holding company is manager managed. And the only manager is going to be you. You're a manager. Don't never say you're an owner. Own nothing, control everything. That's the rules right there.
That's the game.
That's the rules right there. Own nothing, control everything. Hey, some of the people you sent my way, okay? I'm telling them, you're the manager. I make sure I talk them through it. You're the manager, right? I don't know if they told you or they just seen you're the manager. You gotta understand. You're the manager. I have your permission to sign this as your manager on behalf of you, and I'm putting that you're the manager. That's how I talk to them. They're like, I get it. I don't know, control everything.
So Don, the 980 number that I created the other day, the trust that I created with the Trinidad address, that's not considered a holding company.
You could sell your beneficial interest to the holding company, but a trust is a holding company basically. They don't own nothing, they just hold beneficial interest.
So I could just put the LLC under that as a holding company?
Yeah. A trust is a holding company. That's why I want people to understand trust first. But you see this is a manager managed. The holding company is the manager managed.
You put your strong man.
Yeah. As a manager. Well, they made it all caps. You feel me? But manager managed. That's how you want the holding company.
So when you open up Goodyear LLC, it was initially under your straw man that was the agent or whatever?
When I first opened it up, what you mean? I'm the agent. The straw man is the agent.
For Goodyear?
Yeah, it's the statutory agent. You gotta have an agent. But the member.
Yeah. Okay. So that's how you set it up initially.
Yeah. You can be a founding director or whatever you want to do.
So
yeah.
you definitely did the holding company first.
Yes.
Alright.
Most definitely did a holding company first.
For sure.
And I learned this in real estate. I'll show you where I learned it from. It's an attorney I rock with in Vegas.
Yeah, I did my LLC first.
Yeah, me too.
For sure.
It's all good. You can sell it though. You can change that shit.
Yeah. You just update with the.
You gotta have protection though. You gotta have protection.
Hi, I'm your National Business Advisors, and in this video we're going to discuss how to protect your personal residence.
I don't know if it was a good one or what. But this is the dude I learned it from.
I was gonna say he looked like he about to start spitting.
Yeah, I guess we can watch that one, but I don't think that was the one. And we can see
Hi, I'm your National Business Advisors, and in this video we're going to discuss how to protect your personal residence. All right, let's get started.
He in Las Vegas. We gotta come to Vegas to meet the dude. It's dope.
I get this question all the time. But how do I protect my personal residence from creditors if I get sued? Well, you have to be strategic about it. It's not like how we structure general real estate investments, okay? When we get complicated with corporations, LLCs.
Another thing, the reason why I watch real estate is because you're considered property and equity.
Yeah.
When you're going into these things, everything is equity or property. So that's why I watch real estate, because you know real estate's property.
Moving things around and partnerships involved, that doesn't work for your personal residence. Because with a personal residence, we have to be sensitive to certain things. Number one, homestead exemption. Now, what is a homestead exemption? Well, every state provides some level of equity that a credit.
He got this video. He is breaking it down how to set up the LLC. LLC charging order protection. Boom, here it is. This one right here.
Other LLCs, it doesn't matter what state that offers any protection for personal corporations is Nevada. So, when we're creating limited liability companies, we want to ensure that they have charging order protections, number one. Number two, you want to make sure that the charging order protections are the sole and exclusive remedy. Now, what does the charging order mean? Well, I'll first cover that, and then I'm going to talk about why you need it to be the sole and exclusive remedy. So with the charging order, you have a limited liability company here, and you could have several LLCs. It doesn't matter. Well, actually, let's put a few on here. Let's say you had 3 limited liability companies set up, and you're down here as the owner of these LLCs. And a creditor over here, this person here is injured. They broke their leg or something. They fell on one of your properties. They're upset, and they're now going to bring an action against you, and they get a judgment against you for $500,000. So this is above your insurance.
Or child support, whatever it may be.
They then bring you into what is referred to as supplemental proceedings. That's where they get to find out what you own. Up until that time, if they can't discover it through public record search, they're not going to know what you have. Because they can't.
Public record search?
But you don't have to divulge it. It's not until someone has a judgment against you.
It's all voluntary information you give them. Everything.
So here's the case. We have a judgment against you for $500,000. Now we're going to ask you to divulge your assets. So you just tell someone, I own an interest in LLC number 1, 2, and 3. The question then becomes, if I'm a creditor, what can I do with that knowledge? Can I take these LLCs from you? Well, it depends. It depends on the state where the LLC is created and the laws of that jurisdiction. So if this LLC was set up in California, this was set up in Wyoming, and this one was set up in Utah.
That Wyoming
what could the creditor take?
That Wyoming reigns
well,
king.
We want to make sure that our LLC has charging order protection. So the state statute where you created the LLC offers this charging order protection. Because with a charging order, a creditor is not entitled to take your interest with a charging order. So they cannot take your interest. They can't assume control over your LLC, so they have no control over your limited liability company. They cannot take your interest from you. They can't force you to issue distributions out of your limited liability company. They cannot.
The fucking courts will force businesses. You have to pay this distribution. Like they'll force your business if they have money to pay distribution so they can take it. That's what he's saying. They won't force you. I'm saying there's some, just like when you go into court, that's what they're doing. They're forcing your sole prop to pay. That's exactly what's going on.
Limited liability companies, they cannot take your interest from you. They can't force you to issue distribution out of your limited liability.
They force you to issue
They cannot
distribution.
dictate how your business is being run. The only thing a creditor is entitled to is any money that you decide to take out of your LLC, what we call these distributions. So whenever you issue yourself a distribution, then those distributions of funds, rather than go to you, must go to your creditor until your creditor's judgment against you individually is paid off. Now, sometimes when I tell people this, they think, well, Clint, there's no protection there. I can't take any money out of my LLC. There's protection here. Because just think of it another way. If you didn't have the LLCs with the proper charging order protections, you wouldn't have any assets to worry about. Here, at least I have control over assets. They didn't take my assets from me. So I still own the assets. I just have an impediment now. I can't take a distribution, because if I take a distribution, it goes to my creditor. Now, there are other ways to pull money out, loans, management fees, and I'm not going to go into that. I'm just discussing charging orders right now. But suffice to say, you can get your assets, you just don't take them out of the distribution to reclassify. So you want states that offer charging orders so that the creditor can't do anything with your company. They can't take them from you, can't force you to do anything with them. They're only entitled to the money that you're never going to take out anyways.
Hey, gay shit. I knew he was going to be
the problem with this type of strategy is that some states do not limit the creditor's right of recovery strictly to the charging order. Some states allow the creditor to foreclose on your interest. And in my example here, California, Wyoming, and Utah, if you have this structure set up, then what would occur, because Utah and California both permit judicial foreclosure, you would lose both of these limited liability companies to that creditor. That is, the creditor could take your LLCs from you. So now you'd be left just with that one Wyoming limited liability company. You made a mistake, and you held an interest in a California or Utah LLC in your own name. Now, before you start thinking of this and go, well, Clint, why don't you just set up another Wyoming LLC and then file it in Utah or file it in California and get those charging order protections that Wyoming has? Well, it doesn't work that way. If I were to create a Wyoming LLC and then register it to do business in California or Utah, then California law or Utah law would apply in the case of me being sued individually. So you can't take the LLC out of Wyoming or Nevada or one of the strong charge order protection jurisdictions and then register to business in another state and assume those protections will go with you. They do not. They stop at the border. And in fact, there have been many cases on this where people have unwittingly fallen victim to these high-pressure or marketing firms out of Nevada, out of Delaware, where they say, set up an entity here, do business in your state, and have all these protections. It just doesn't work. The courts instruct people of that when these individuals are sued, and they're oftentimes very upset to find out that they're losing their assets because they didn't understand the way the laws work. And that happens when you're not dealing with a law firm. You end up dealing with just some entity mill that you find on the internet. So there really aren't attorneys there, they're just salesmen, and they're willing to tell you anything they need to in order to make a sale. So, what I would do then in this type of structure is create your LLCs in these states. So let's say you had to have a Utah LLC because you're doing business in
or Michigan, or
you own rental property there. And you also needed a California LLC set up because you're doing business in California, you own an apartment building there. Well, how do I then provide protections for me? These charging order protections, if these states, obviously Utah and California, do not offer those. Well, you just don't own the interest in your own name. I never advocate someone own these LLCs in their own name. My strategy requires creating, again, a Nevada or Wyoming LLC right here. And then have that LLC own all of these other LLCs, and then you own this one right here.
That's how all my celebrity clients, they all set up like that.
On this series, our protection workshop that we teach. We typically teach 2 to 3 a month.
Even if you don't live,
you can find those on our website.
Dog, listen, you see this free game right here? You think I ain't touched 6-7 figures off this right here? Understanding this right here? Come on now, nigga, it's free.
I'm showing it to you.
But when I bring this question up to the group, and I ask them, how many LLCs do you own? Now, a lot of people miss. They look at the structure and they'll give me this number. They'll say, Clint, I own 4 LLCs. Reality is, you don't own 4 LLCs. You control 4 limited liability.
Own them, control everything.
You own 1 limited liability company. That's all you own right there.
And that's in the charging order protection state. You own the holding company.
On this one Wyoming LLC.
That's it.
Wyoming offers great charging order protections. It's one of the few states.
You're just a member. You don't even own it. I'm a member.
Law holds that a creditor's right against a member is limited solely to a charging order. That's it. So if they sued you and they get a judgment against you, the only remedy they have is a charging order. Nothing else is available to them. So in this particular case, my creditor again, who is over here with that $500,000 judgment, then his claim against me is only going to be limited to if I ever pull money out. The other benefit of having this form of structure when it comes to charging order protections is that you can now take distributions from this company down to here, up to here, down to here, down to here, down to here, just like this. All day long, your business can continue to run, and none of it's considered a distribution to you because you're not taking the money out.
Send it to the business. Business to business, baby.
Having a Wyoming or Nevada block entity is the key to any proper foundation when it comes to asset protection. Because of the great charging order protections and anonymity that these entities
And then we create
provide,
contracts on them motherfuckers.
we recommend that our clients
Build credit on that shit.
blocker entity because it's going to give them flexibility in the future should anything happen. And one last item to note is that when you create structures like this, and take it from someone who's been doing it for 19 years, and you're sued individually, you're not going to get to this point. Creditors end up walking away and they do not bother with the charging orders. If they know that they cannot get the money, they can't foreclose on your LLC, they're not coming after you. They're going to settle, take the insurance, and then disappear. It's only when you have these LLCs in Utah and California and other states that do not offer charging order protections that I find creditors move ahead with the case and they move ahead to foreclose on the individual's interest. And so there's a real difference when it comes to creating these entities, knowing that you need to set it up in the right state, and more importantly, you have to have an operating agreement that provides the type of protections I'm talking to. A lot of people create LLCs, and they may put them together in the right state, Wyoming or Nevada, but at the end of the day, it turns out that their operating agreement is going to do them harm because of the way it's drafted. That it forces them to take money.
You're cool in the charging order state, but in the other states, make sure you got operating agreement.
Yes, they may be limited just to the charging order, but your operating agreement says you have to pull money out every year. So they're going to get paid every year, and then they're happy. They don't care, so they'll proceed against you in those instances. So you have to make sure you're working with someone who understands the nuances of these agreements as well. And Anderson, that is what we do. Be sure to check.
Y'all understood that?
Yeah, he was just
Yeah, he cold.
He is.
But so, do you have to live in
Clint
Nevada
Coons.
to set up?
No, I just live there for banking purposes because I move a lot of money in and out. And one of my homies owns one of them, the mob. We're trying to get him paid off. He wouldn't take our H for V. No, I'm just playing. But the mob's still real out there. Well, shit. You see we active in good standing too. So boom, we'll go over it again. Single member, your operating company in the state that you're in. This one just so happens to be in Goodyear, Arizona. Does Arizona have charging order protection class?
Yeah.
No. Arizona does not offer charging order protection.
Wyoming,
Nevada, Alaska, and Delaware.
So do you need to get a virtual address for that instead of
Yes.
LLC?
Yes.
Okay.
So we're gonna go over that next. I just want to make sure y'all understand that structure.
So Nevada company.
Clint Coon, I'll show you.
My bad, yeah. Pardon the interruption.
You good? I'm gonna show you exactly what I looked up to find that video. So Clint Coon's charging order protection.
Coons?
And it popped up. It was the second one. The importance of the charging order protection for LLCs.
Sure.
And he's in Las Vegas. So if you come to Las Vegas, it does cost money, but if you want to go in, and we go in together as a unit or something, like we can make it happen. Get our questions covered, or we can just get a membership, whatever. He has seminars. He does all of that in Vegas.
His other homie's in tune too, the guy he works with. Toby Mathis. His partner's Toby Mathis.
He be spitting too?
Yeah, look. Asset protection.
Yeah.
Well, he's talking about LLCs, but they do a lot of real estate, but they work with businesses. So, yeah, there's my record company, there's my holding company.
In the case that you start your LLC before your holding company,
you can always transfer ownership. You can change everything. You just update it with the Secretary of State.
For sure, and then like this is the new owner, which is your holding company.
Just so you know, I'm on DMB, all of that.
Right.
DMB is important. So you take this in when you start getting business credit. We're gonna go over how to split all this up. But I want you to know all this is the information, man. And when you go in there and try to get credit, they look at this shit. Look at this. All this shit is just information that's reported on top of bank account information that's being reported.
Right. So if you created the DMB, but when you created it, you put in the wrong thing. It's like for the LLC that you have.
You can update it with DMB. You need to update it. You might have to call in though.
Okay.
Prove that you're the lawful person that can update all the information. But make sure you most definitely get a bank account and start running money through it.
Yeah, right.
If you run anything over 25,000, they're gonna put you in a whole different system. And you're gonna start getting business credit, all that. It's 25,000 in 1 month.
Right.
And all you need is $1,000. Or shit, or even you can use a Cash App. Hook up your Cash App, just keep running 100 in and out, all the way up to 7,500 a week.
Yeah.
Do that every week. That's 30 bands.
Big facts.
30 bands in and out your bank account, your business bank account. Yeah, because you can do 7,500 a week on Cash App, in and out your account, right? Same money you can do. Y'all follow me? You can do that all the way up to 30 bands a month. You do that for 90 days, take that to the fucking, get a loan with them bank statements, nigga. I ran 90,000 through my account last 90 days. Let me get motherfucking $30,000 loan.
Yeah.
They're gonna drop it.
With the quickness. With the quickness. That's a fact.
Let's say we all running money through each other's accounts.
That's exactly what the
Let's say we all running money and we got legit businesses.
You know? $1,000 a piece, right?
Tell me, man.
Yeah, but it has to be real.
That's $10,000. That's $10,000.
We can build credit UCC trade lines if you know that. With all each other's agreements and build real credit. All you need is collateral. I mean, I can use this Don Kilam's iPhone. That's $1 million plus right there. You feel me? Hold that as collateral for $1 million.
You know? Man, that's real. That's what I do now. You know what I'm saying? That's what we do right now.
Yeah. He already do it. Yeah, we already do this.
We do this literally right now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
those deposits and those additions.
No doubt. Yeah.
And when you keep circulating that same money, getting more additions, then that shit was very good. You know what I'm saying? And especially group economics, that should be exponential instead of multiplying. It'll be exponential with 10 of us like this.
I'm not gonna talk too much. I got this recorded going out there, but we working on stuff with our music incorporated with some of this as well. So we can get the flow. So there's gonna be big payoffs if you want to get in this circle. What we talking about? Because you got, I need my platinum flat.
Man,
it's that simple.
We going platinum.
So, yeah. You in on it. You make sure you tell 5 of your friends to buy the MP3s we tell you to buy. It'll be like 99 cents.
Okay.
I mean, we just gonna recycle those. We'll lose like 10 cents, 10, 12 cents on every one, no. But we just keep recycling those funds.
Yes, the activities of money.
Yeah, so